The Wild Wild West.
We're live.
Whoa.
Damn.
We're here with Lemaire Lee.
Hello,
Buzzer
guys.
beater, too. Called him.
The LAMORP.
I called him. Didn't hear anything for a while.
I know. I called him after you texted me.
Did you?
Moments after you
Lit a
called him
fire
the
under
second
his
time.
ass.
Yeah, fired me up. I was pissed. I found out he was, what, are you sleeping in again?
I was canoodling. I was doing some canoodling.
With a lady?
Yeah, and I
You were
didn't.
snuggling with a
I
woman.
was snuggling. I didn't hear the phone the first time.
You guys are
but-
both sleeping in?
Yeah, we were sleeping in. We were taking a lazy day.
Yeah?
Really?
Lazy day?
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna rain. You know,
Ooh. What do you do when it rains?
just hold each other, watch movies.
Would you say you're in love?
No,
What?
You're in love.
I
dude.
wouldn't say
I've
that,
never
dude.
seen Lemaire. Lemaire's glowing right now.
He is glowing.
You might be pregnant.
He is glowing.
I'm pregnant.
Yeah. You're glowing. I've never seen you in love like this.
What are you talking about?
How are you not in love? Why would you say no?
I didn't
You almost
say
blew
no.
us off to lay in bed.
True. You put love before your career.
I was just sleeping. It wasn't like we just
Love and podcasting, dude.
Damn. I like this gray. The gray in your beard, dude.
Thank you. I'm trying to
Like
be
a
an
young
adult.
Quest Love.
I don't even know who that is, bro. I'm not going to
Drummer
lie.
from the Roots.
I don't even know who that is.
Why?
No, that's what DaBaby said. Questlove came at
Questlove
DaBaby.
talks shit
DaBaby
to
was
DaBaby?
like, no disrespect. I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't know who that is.
Fair. That's a great response. Who?
You think DaBaby ever watched Jimmy Fallon?
Hell no, dude.
No.
No,
Dude,
yeah.
thugs don't watch Jimmy Fallon.
No. That
See,
barely reaches normal white people. That's literally designed just for dorky white
Yeah.
people.
Okay.
True. That's like, yeah, that's like the nerdiest guy in every office is like, oh, perfect.
Did you catch
Yeah.
Fallon last night?
Got a little heated there.
The guy from The Office was on Fallon last night. I love The Office.
That's
the
when
more-
worlds collide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they started making like, what's that guy? Helms?
Chris Helms? Oh,
No.
Ed Helms.
Ed Helms, like
Yeah.
jump on boxes or something.
That
Yeah.
gets
Or like
silly,
play
dude.
like Pie Face with Jimmy Fallon.
Dude, the office is probably
with
buzzing.
that drunk Jimmy Fallon.
Is he an alcoholic?
Yeah, he's allegedly like a raging alcoholic, which does make the show a lot better.
That's kind of nice to know.
Which does make, because every once in a while you can see he's got the full moon face, like the full alcoholic face, where he's just like, "Hey everybody, welcome to- whoa, we've got a great guest."
I feel like you'd have to be hammered to do that job.
To get hype.
Just to do like this
Yeah.
fucking same shit
Yeah.
over and
Yeah.
over every night.
Get some vodka on you, stumble out in front of a
Yeah.
live audience. That'd be fun.
Say, hey everybody, what bullshit are we doing tonight?
Yeah, all you got to do, everything's done for you. You just got to read the monologue,
Yeah.
interview people, and be like, oh, so tell me about this movie. You're here
Yeah,
to
that
promote.
does seem dark.
Oh, yeah, dude. It is.
Yeah,
And you're like, you know, it's like, I'm the king of late night. It's like,
king of late night,
yes, man.
dude.
It is
Podcast.
like a dorky title to be the king of late night.
Now it
It's
is
like-
for
yeah.
sure. It
It's
was cool a
Yeah.
long time ago.
No, now it's Sing. What's that girl's name?
Lily sings.
Lily Sing's the king of late night.
she's the king of late night now?
Yeah.
Yes.
What, I don't even know. What's the late night scape look like? Jimmy Kimmel survived
Jimmy
blackface,
Kimmel.
right?
Jimmy Kimmel
Yeah.
and Jimmy Fallon both survived blackface.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, they both blackface.
I wonder, is there like a skull and bones for like
Of
late night?
blackface?
Because
Yeah.
you got to do blackface.
Absolutely.
Jerk off, like the bushes jerk off to you in blackface.
Oh man.
There's the guy James Corden.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen some of his videos.
Yeah.
He's
wacky.
pretty fucking brutal.
He gets wacky.
I've heard he's cool.
Yeah,
First-hand accounts, I've heard he's the man
yeah.
from dudes that have done the late night, like the sketch. But man, that guy sucks.
Well,
God, he seems. I'm sure he's great, but man, it's
Yeah.
such a dork, dude. Just like
in case this ever gets back to him, he's a nice guy.
he's
but
a great guy. He
Jesus
seems
Christ,
like a great
he
guy, but
sucks.
man, what a fucking gay pussy that guy is.
Can't forget about Trevor Noah.
Trevor Noah rules.
Yeah, he might be the king. Of
Yeah, he
late
tells it. He kicks.
He tells it exactly.
Yeah, he tells it like it is, bro. He's a straight shooter.
Finally,
Yeah.
somebody telling like it is on the late night circuit.
For sure. I heard his stand up was very
He hit a couple rough ones.
he made fun of like he would make fun of like indigenous people.
Yeah,
Mm.
he got in trouble for that. He had to
Did
go
he?
to like an indigenous museum.
Did he really?
Yeah,
And look at their
he
arts
had to
and
go to a
crafts.
museum and be like, nah, he probably saw like
His arts and
some
crafts.
clay
Yeah.
stuck to a leaf and be like, wow, this is powerful. I never thought of it
He's
like
like, hold on,
that.
Hillary Clinton's calling me. Okay, show me your like beehive thing you
Yeah.
made.
Let
Okay,
me see this bowl.
Is that a spear made out of rocks?
Whoa,
Whoa.
a 10,000-year-old bowl? I guess I never thought of it like that. Sorry. I didn't know you guys were capable of spoons. Man, do you like Trevor now? Would you like to write for the Daily Show someday?
If it happens.
You think it's going to happen?
No, I'm just not going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. I don't think I'm smart enough to write for the Daily Show.
Yeah, I don't think you are either.
I think you can crank. Hit me with some. What would you like? Today's thing's going on. Hit me with like a
news?
quick monologue.
Yeah, what's going on?
You know,
Yo, Bezos just went to space. What's going on?
Yeah.
Hurry up, 30
Dude,
seconds
I
or you're
fucking love
fired.
that. Bezos should go
No,
to space.
that's not a joke. Write a
No.
quick monologue joke.
And if we like these, we can keep them.
Yes.
Bezos is in space now, and he read a big dick with an old lady. I don't know.
Whoa.
Oh man,
What?
That wasn't even close.
that's the founder. That's the founder of Amazon. You're talking about, dude. Come on.
I'm a big Bezos stan over here.
Do you like Bezos?
I kind of do. I respect him.
Me too.
Yeah, he was a fat guy who just got rich by making a bookstore.
It's funny, but last night my dad's getting old. I was with him last night, and he tried to make a going to space joke, and he's like, "What are you, Jeff Boros?" It's like, who? And he goes, "Huh?" He knew he was wrong, and then he didn't. He tried to pretend he didn't say it. He's like, "What?" He was like, "Who'd you say?" He's like, "Jeff Boros." Jeff Boros.
He makes up George Soros and Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, he became an old man.
Oh yeah.
It's funny to just be like, "What'd you just say?" He's like, "What?"
What? That's gotta be crazy.
That's your monologue.
Yeah,
Jeff Bezos went to space with an old lady. Is that what you said?
He went to the moon with an old lady. He didn't go to the moon. I don't know.
No, he gets hot young pussy. That's why his marriage crumbled.
Yeah.
See? That's the type of stuff you got. Matt knows how to tap into it. You got to figure that out.
Okay.
You know, it's like fracking.
Let's do DaBaby.
I don't
Yeah,
think.
And let's do
DaBaby.
you supporting his rant. Go.
The rant at about when the guy threw the shoe at him.
Yeah,
You
like-
see that?
Smell like your
No, a
your
guy
pussy
threw a
smells-
shoe at DaBaby.
What?
Yeah, at Lollapalooza, a guy threw the shoe at him. And he was
Wait, I
like,
thought he
"Yo."
wasn't allowed at Lollapalooza.
No, he was at a con. I think it was Lollapalooza. Rolling Loud. It was at Rolling Loud. Sorry. Okay.
Sick. What kind of shoe did someone throw at him? Was it a K-Swiss?
No.
Was it that guy from Iraq?
It was like a sandal. It was like a Yeezy slide or something.
Really?
Like,
Thank God. If that was a gray New Balance, that would have been a hate crime, dude.
True.
Thank God, dude.
he
Thank
like dodged
Christ.
it too. He was like, you saw it was like a good.
So this is him
Dodge.
recovering from him just saying like, "Hey, I want women who have pussies that smell like water, taste like water."
I
And he,
didn't know about this.
you don't know about his rant?
No,
Show.
it was the same show.
Yeah.
I didn't. He
Is-
did a.
He started that.
You want to say it
Get
into
in
the
the
mic?
mic.
What are you doing?
Christ.
God. Start talking about festivals. A 22-year-old starts yapping real quick. It was Rolling
I'm
Loud.
21 actually.
It wasn't Lollapalooza. It was Rolling Loud.
So what happened? What happened there? Rolling Loud.
So he started his like the put your phone up or whatever because someone threw the shoe at him. And
That's
he
what
wanted
started the AIDS rant?
Yeah, because he wanted to get the crowd back on his side.
I know how to get him on my team.
So wait, the guy threw the shoe in response to him saying what? Nothing.
Nothing. Just 'cause it was like a bad set.
There's like a mosh pit. There's
Yeah,
a mosh
there-
pit going on.
People moshing at DaBaby?
Yeah.
And
It
it's,
was
yeah,
like a black people mosh. It looked mean. It looked like
Yeah,
wait.
well.
Moshes look mean, but this one looked like mean.
So
Like, I
you're
was like,
saying when black people mosh, it seems meaner?
no?
Now you know how we feel when you guys protest. We're like, we protest, but this seems meaner. You know?
Wait, so what's so right now there was a black mosh pit at DaBaby?
There was a black mosh pit with the baby. Some guy threw a Yeezy slide at him.
Do you
He
think
dead
there was
shit.
HIV exchange in the pit? Do you think
There might have been an open wound, yeah. And DaBaby was
the baby
concerned.
was like, hey, you guys better not have any fucking AIDS down there.
He just brought some like 1992 awareness, you know?
Yeah, dude. What did he do? I don't
So,
know. I'm fucking
Break
unaware.
it down, Noah. Break down DaBaby's rant.
I mean, well, yeah. He was like, fellas, you know, like he's like, if you gay and you don't got AIDS, put your lighters up. You know, which is like,
Boy, you're gay?
and
and
don't
then he
got
was-
AIDS.
And then yeah, and he was like,
Yeah, I'll be like,
Yeah, I don't have AIDS.
There was like, ladies, if your pussy smell like water, put your lighters up.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then people were like starting to turn at that point. Then he was like, fellas, if you're not out there sucking dick in the parking lot, put your lighters up. and then everyone started freaking out and booing him and everything.
So he was basically just calling the guy who threw a shoe at him gay.
Basically, yeah. And then
Yeah.
afterwards, he came out afterwards, and he was like, "I'm not like homophobic."
It was a Kramer moment. He
he
was getting heckled. He tried to say the worst thing he could.
He didn't drop
No,
an
he
F.
said that. He said that his gay fans are not disgusting.
think
They
he
would never have AIDS. That's why it's okay.
I think he did drop an F.
I'm sure he did.
Did he?
I'm sure he dropped.
There was something in there.
Maybe. I don't
No, he
think
kept
did.
saying fellas.
Yeah.
Fellas.
That's the only F DaBaby dropped. Fellas.
Yeah, he's media
Hey,
trained
fellas.
now. Yeah.
I just got an easy slide.
fellas. You got any AIDS down there, fellas?
Could you guys,
Suck a dicks in the parking lot, type. Making whoopee?
dude? Well, I wonder what moshing to DaBaby's like.
It looked wild. They were like, it's just moshing. They're just, except they're doing boxing. They're
So it was just like vicious haymakers.
yeah.
So they box like lean back. You know, that's how they mosh.
Yeah.
Everyone gets knocked out. Everyone gets knocked out.
Yeah, the winner of the mosh fights DaBaby. That's what
DaBaby
happened.
would be a problem. I wouldn't want to fight him.
No.
Yeah, he's jacked. DaBaby's
Yeah.
jacked.
Yeah, you should have seen the way he dodged that slide. He was like,
Really?
yeah, it was like right here, and he was like, yeah,
Damn.
fast reaction.
Really? He said that? Fuck, do that. Like someone was going to be like, I did.
That's so fucking. It's so funny getting a shoe thrown at you and be like, "Gay guys have AIDS." Fuck.
And then sticking by it. Be like, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's what I said, dude.
That's what I fucking. Dude,
I
I'm
bet
like,
he waited out front, just watched everyone leave.
oh,
Like,
for one shoe.
yeah. You ever see a guy take a shit? You ever see somebody's shoes when they're taking a shit? You wait outside, you're like, who was it, dude? Who did it?
Oh fuck, dude.
Lemaire, you probably crap at rest stops, right?
No, never.
What?
Never,
Really?
dude. Only hotels in my house.
Really?
Hotels
yeah,
are nice
yeah.
dump.
Hotels is a good
Yeah.
call.
Although until you get into the squatty potty, that it kind of sucks when you're at a hotel. And you know, I'll look at the trash can. I'm like, can I put my feet on
Yeah.
this?
Man,
That's
they-
the game
They
changer.
got a portable
done that.
squatty potty now.
Huh?
Yeah. It like folds up and you put it in your
Oh,
pocket.
man. You gotta be a fat motherfucker to be bringing. I'm prepared to shit wherever I'm headed. Dude, breaking out a squatty potty at a rest stop or at an airport bathroom.
Washing.
I
it.
crush airports.
I take
I always
shits on
get-
planes.
I take early flights. Shitting on planes is absolutely insane.
No, it rules. It rules.
Wahlberg's gonna stop you one day. Wahlberg's gonna see you going.
No.
True. The move is you go when the drink cart starts to come, then you go. So then you take a dump, but then you're standing in the back waiting for the
Yeah,
cart to come. So
no
you
one
stretch
knows.
your legs. No one knows you dumped. And you just punish the staff. You go back there, take it nasty. I've done it before,
All those gorgeous sluts.
dude. Just all
Stewardesses
those-
are sluts.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you get to shit back there and make the sluts go. All the sluts, they're all hungover from their layover.
I've only flown like once. Well,
Really?
once like there and back, but like
True.
You've only flown once?
Yeah.
That's such a funny qualifier. Well,
Well,
technically, there was a
twice.
return.
It's a return flight. Wait, where'd you fly?
To San Francisco.
What were you doing out there?
You know, Sketch
Blowing
Fest.
guys in the parking lots?
Sketch Fest. San Francisco
Oh, you
Sketch
did
Fest.
Sketch Fest.
Yeah.
Yeah, where'd you
How'd
get that
you do?
ice, bro?
Huh?
that
dude,
Show that ice,
Let me
dude.
see that ice, dude.
Whoa.
It's not ice, dude.
Give me one of these, dude. Give me one of these.
What the fuck are you wearing?
It's just a watch.
Let me see that cool watch.
I don't want to.
Does that watch tick or no?
It's what?
Is that just roll or is it tick?
What do you mean? Oh, it
Rolexes just roll.
I think it ticks. I think yeah. There's a ticker.
What type of watch is that?
It's called Y Things. It's yeah. I got it because I was trying to impress somebody.
Xerxes? Who are you trying to impress? What? What is that Roman watch you're wearing?
Yeah, the Persian king. I was trying to impress him. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
No, yeah. It's called Y Things. It's like a Fitbit. It's
Yeah.
just a band.
I'd love to know how many times you've been like, oh. You can't tell that time, dude. Tell me what time it is. Look at that real quick. Real quick.
It's the Roman numerals.
It's like Wait.
Here, open the. Let the sun come
What
in.
time
and
is
do
it? What time is it?
It's 111.
It's 106.
106. Oh, okay.
That's
wait.
pretty close.
Yeah, 106.
That's pretty
And
close.
Park, dude.
Yeah.
You should have known that.
I can't fuck with the Roman numeral stuff, dude. It's. I need
No.
digital.
Yeah, we have phones.
Yeah, dude.
No, it just feels nice. don't
I
know,
understand.
just-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You
I
just
hate,
go
I hate when
roundabout.
Lemaire tries fashion. It bothers me, but this is the best you've done in a long time.
Thank you.
This looks good,
This
man.
looks good. This
you.
destroys that fucking sweater vest.
Yeah, sweater vests are done.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, did Bay come in and?
No, yeah, she's working on it.
Bay's
Yeah.
working. Well, you look handsome.
Yeah.
This is the
You look
best
good.
look.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
Bays do that. They come in and they.
you. Yeah, she said that I'm going to dress you up. She said that. I was like, all right, please. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
Help.
She put a scarf on me the other day.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
bet that looked
It was
great.
around my head. It was pretty.
Is it on your head?
You need a Will I Am.
Yeah. It was pretty tight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So where do you stand on DaBaby's rant?
You're for it, right?
I gotta hear him out. I gotta hear more of his
Exactly.
points. Yeah. What if
Don't let them try to neuter the black. They're
Black
trying.
Kings. Tory
they're trying
Lanez
to
came
make.
out.
Yes, they're trying to make all the black kings have to say what he said was wrong, and
Yeah.
we're sorry.
No.
Never say sorry, dude. You guys are the true kings.
True that.
he was thinking what he was thinking? Maybe a gay man upset him earlier that day, and he just like took it out on stage. You ever do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've
No.
never ever been like fucking gay people, and then gone
you've never
in the
been-
middle of my
you've
set,
never
like,
been-
hey everybody, how's that? You know how gays suck.
You ever been crossed by a gay right before you go on and perform?
actually, yes, several times in the Philadelphia comedy scene.
Yo, that's gonna happen to rap now. Rap's now getting cut in half.
Mainstream.
It's getting cut in half now. And the funniest part is the I think it was Academics was coming out being like, he's like, you know, a lot of these guys are rapping about murdering people, right? And he's like, but he was saying like overall, like, hey, you know, we're talking about murdering people. We're just telling stories, dude. His story's about, you know, 1992 outlook on HIV/AIDS.
Yeah.
And that's his truth, bro. You gotta let him speak his truth. He was speaking power to truth, dude.
True.
But dude, it's coming, man. Because then it gets to the point where it's like the culture's about to get divided.
Yeah. I was telling you guys about this last time. There's a Black People Civil War coming.
no,
You remember?
but
No.
I'm sorry I didn't heed your advice. Civil War is getting
I've been
Black
telling
People
you, there's
Civil
a
War's
Black
been
People
crazy.
Civil War
Wait,
coming.
which side of the anime black's on? I'm on the side of the sword black people. The sword black people are the most dangerous black
That's
people.
the anime side. I can't
Anime
Anime
side.
side.
You're anime side.
Yeah, and I think I can't say this out loud, but I think the anime side is kind of more on DaBaby's team.
Really?
I
thought
think
the
so,
anime
too.
side would be the woke
No,
side.
Nah, man.
They're kind of like anime people are woke in the fact that like there's a bunch of like people around them who indulge in like the stuff, not like indulge, but like who are like
indulge is the
confused
proper
about
term.
Yeah.
who are like confused about their gender and shit. Like there's a lot of those people who are like in that community are trying to find themselves.
Yeah.
So they're accepting in that way, but like their thoughts are more like the baby's thoughts.
Yeah.
They like a nice little rant on the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
If there is a black civil war and DaBaby's side loses, would you say it'd be fair to keep statues of DaBaby up? You know?
At least in Charlotte, you got to keep.
Yeah,
up
you gotta
statues
keep
of the
one
baby
up in Charlotte.
Yeah, his hometown.
I don't know who else is speaking. Not a lot of people have speaking. Maybe I haven't followed it, but I don't know if a lot of people have speaking out on it yet.
No, probably
Against
John Legend, probably Chrissy Teigen.
Yeah,
you know, the
Chrissy
classics.
Teigen. She
She's
did
been
herself,
nice.
man. She's been nice.
She's
Yes.
been nice.
Yeah, she's out of woke culture. She was like telling 14-year-olds to kill themselves. Like sincerely messaging them.
She's part of the curse.
It's like,
dude.
yo, I was joshing. True.
She's part of the curse.
True.
The curse.
The curse, dude. The
Yeah.
people who spoke out against me
Oh yeah,
A lot have
have been
fallen.
cursed.
A lot have
I mean, it's
fallen.
not coincidence. They were all playing that game.
Yeah,
They are going to fall to it eventually.
Thin is the razor's edge,
Yeah.
dude.
Kareem's son stabbed the guy. He got the worst part of the curse, dude. I
Is
put a hex on his son.
this son a man?
Yeah. He
Yeah,
just looks.
okay.
He looks ridiculous.
There's another NBA star whose son's incredibly gay. I think
Dwayne
he-
Wade.
Magic
Dwayne
Johnson.
Wade. His sons.
And Magic Johnson.
Their sons are incredibly gay.
Yeah.
He was probably none too pleased about DaBaby.
The way
Dwayne. or Magic Johnson's son.
Johnson, yeah, no, he was pissed.
Maybe it's a double cross between Magic Johnson's son and Dwayne Wade's son. They double crossed DaBaby, dude.
You just love saying DaBaby. It's very funny. What do you think Lil Baby has to say about
Lil Baby?
Lil Baby's probably like,
Wham,
I'm
wham,
reaping
wham.
all the benefits.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah.
I'm the
It's
number
Lil
one baby
Babies.
in town, dude.
It's Lil Baby's turn.
It sucks to be Lil Baby and then DaBaby. It's like, what the hell? That
Yeah.
guy claimed he's an exclusive baby, dude.
You know,
I'm the baby.
the kids out there, I've been talking to the kids. They think the Lil Baby is the best rapper ever.
Lil Baby.
Lil Baby. So this is probably what he needs. DaBaby falling. So
I'm not
he
gonna be.
can-
I'm not gonna be. Or I'm not gonna lie. I get them confused.
Yeah, no.
Oh, often.
yeah,
Lil and Duh.
yeah.
They should join up.
Yeah, we're hitting that wall, dude. We're hitting the white guy wall.
Yeah.
It's tough to keep up, dude. It's very hard to keep up. And then, yeah, black guys hit it too.
Yeah.
They just become curmudgeons,
True.
you know?
Yeah.
Like Questlove or whatever, just being like, shouldn't be saying all that.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
dude.
Well, they're like, how dare he not know who Questlove is? It's like the dude's like 23. How old's DaBaby? 23.
No,
He's
he
young,
is
yeah.
like- Is he that young?
I think he's not that young, but he is
has
young.
like- yeah.
Youngster. He shot someone too. He's got a body.
Really?
Yep.
That seems
Self-defense.
worse than what he said.
Self-defense.
Technically, the
He
rant
stood
was
his- he stood
self-defense.
He stood his ground in Walmart.
He's trying to.
He stood his ground in a Walmart. Dude, the baby's a patriot. In this, yeah, dude.
most
Wait, do
pure
you think the
sense.
white people will join in on the Black Civil War?
I think they're gonna go like.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna sit back for a little, but
As an ally, I think I'm gonna let them.
True.
Yeah, the allies are nowhere to be found.
the Allies will have to join. But then it'll be like World War One.
I felt like this Black Civil
it'll drag
War.
the big dogs in. Then you're gonna get the white patriots getting involved.
They'll be on the side of the
DaBaby.
gangster, the babies, dude.
Yes,
Yeah, man.
It's because
we could use this.
this Black Civil War is
telling
like a white. I think it's a white woke proxy. They're using like woke blacks to like instigate the old blacks into change. We're like, dude,
Yep.
shut up.
Definitely a white proxy
Yep.
war.
They're firing up the keys and the peels,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
And the
You wanna know
keys
what's
and the
interesting? I found this woke war.
Keys and peels.
I became the center of a bit of a woke war. Not really a crazy one, but I tweeted out that the Green Knight sucked.
Yeah.
How
did it
would I
suck?
have? Yes, it did suck.
That's
How
the-
would I have known
Go ahead.
that it was a woke issue?
I thought it was like an King Arthur.
Yeah,
tale.
it was.
So what the hell?
But
is
everybody that was like, no, it was actually fucking amazing. Has he, him,
Yeah.
she, her, like
is
all
it like
that.
a woke term?
I get the people mad that I said it sucked were all woke. I clicked all their profiles. It's a weird thing.
Do they know of like the rest of like all that? Dude, there's myths from like King Arthur that are strictly about dealing with like annoying women. There's a myth of the knight, and like
That's probably why they like it. Because this one,
they cut it
the
out.
main character is kind of a coward the whole time.
Yeah, that's
Is it
not.
Arthur? Is it King Arthur?
No, King Arthur's the
Okay.
man. in it. He's an old.
Who was King
Geez.
Arthur's young bro? Lancelot.
Oh, nice.
Was it about Lancelot or no?
No, it's about Gawain.
Wayne.
Who
Gawain.
the hell is Gawain?
One
He
of
went.
them.
No, he's not the Green Knight. He fought the Green Knight. It does make sense though, because nobody fights once.
What?
The whole movie sucks, dude.
That's
It's heartbreaking.
That's
I was
disappointing,
so excited.
Did they ever sit at any round tables?
They did sit at a round table,
Okay.
which was exciting.
Okay.
Tight.
When you see the round table, you're like, this does rule.
Yeah.
First half hour, you're like, all right, a little slow, but this is going to rule.
Yeah.
And then you're just stuck in the doldrums for like an hour and a half of fucking nothing.
Why?
Nothing.
That's bizarre. They
You see Cum, though.
what?
Cum makes an appearance.
Well, that's why those fucking
Cum's
freaks love
had
it,
some
dude.
good appearances.
Cum is in the
Cum.
movie.
On
Cum.
a lady?
Cum has been in that. Cum was in Call Me By Your Name.
Was
Cum
that the
is
one where
making
the
a
lady?
resurgence.
Was that the one where we saw the movie where a lady gets a bucket of cum? What ladies toss a bucket of cum on someone?
No, what's that?
What was the movie where they get trapped in this dude's
I
basement?
think Gary. Oh yeah,
That was a big.
Yeah,
that was a
cum
cum.
was big in that.
That was a cum finale.
Yeah, they,
was a bucket
it
of
was,
cum.
No, it was a
Squeeze-
Yeah,
yeah, the-
he had like a turkey baster of cum,
Yeah,
He just
and then they had a bucket of jizz, and they threw it on like
And
a
he-
blind guy that they broke into his house.
yeah. I mean, he was trapping women in there.
What
and
movie is this?
Coming on
a
them.
guy who was standing his ground, a blind guy.
Yeah, blind guy.
He was capturing
And he had a
women.
lot of
People,
girlfriends.
people would sneak into his house, and he had,
Yeah, they broke in and kink shamed him. He was
Yeah.
into like heavy BDSM where
Yeah.
you capture and abduct women, and
Yeah.
But
And they
he
were
could-
chill.
he
and he
could-
was actually impregnating them against their will with the turkey baster.
so not the best guy, but also property rights.
He's blind.
It was his land.
He's
True.
blind.
Yeah, he's
too?
blind.
Yeah, he's fine.
Don't
breathe.
Yeah, because he could hear you in the
There's
house.
another one coming out. They're
Yeah,
making a
don't breathe too.
too.
Dude. He's
Yeah.
gonna
There
come
better
back.
be
He's
more
gonna be
cum,
covered in
dude.
cum,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh.
It's gonna be all crusted on him. It's like, oh.
He's like a chrysalis of cum, dude.
Yeah.
It's just fucking.
That was the
It's the
problem.
hatch.
They threw
I'm still
the-
fucking blind.
They threw that bucket of jizz on him and it froze him like he was in carbonite, like Star
Yes.
Wars.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
But anyway, the Green Knight did suck, and I was very excited for
And
it.
people got fired up about it.
Yeah, everybody's like, the cinematography is beautiful. It's like, dude, it is. The movie still sucks.
It's boring.
It's fine. While I
And-
was watching it, I was just like, I can't believe this. I couldn't believe how bad it was.
No jousting.
No jousting.
What? You didn't rescue any like fair damsels.
I don't
No.
know, dude. There's a little bit of jousting if you're getting cum shots.
Where did he come? Yeah, when did he come in it?
He pre-jacks
A night?
a knight. Well, he's not a knight, dude. Actually, when he pre-jacks, the lady goes, "You're not a knight." Pretty sick.
Nice.
There's almost no dialogue.
Wait,
Nobody
did-
speaks. You just watch this guy walk.
Why was he having? Wasn't
You
he
might like it.
Wasn't he sworn to chastity?
You might like it.
I might. But
There's a lot of you like the mythology.
Yeah.
That's what it is based. All of
Nice.
a sudden, everybody. I know you are, but all of a sudden, everybody in the comments is like an expert on Arthurian
I'm not
mythology.
an expert at all.
Yeah, but you know more than
I watched the Joseph Campbell videos on YouTube.
that's more than every single one. If you have Black Lives Matter in your profile, you don't know anything about King Arthur.
True. That's fair
I'll
enough.
go on the record.
Yeah, there was the one Parsifal, I think, was like some form of like those myths, and they had one called like the knights had to go through a ritual. It was just like a thing they made up of like the bucking bed or something. So they get in full armor and you lay in bed and the bed would just start rumbling and like they would like throw stuff at you and there's like blood would come up. All this
Yeah.
like you would just get spears thrown at you. And when they're like, it was funny in the Joseph Campbell video, he was like, so, you know, he's like, you always got to figure out like, what do these things mean? What do these things mean? He was like, this is the male experience of the female temperament. And a room full of people were like, oh shit. And he's like, you just got to endure
That's
it.
funny.
You can't fix it. You got to endure it.
Yeah.
And it was just like,
Just lay in bed in
JFC
armor.
Foundation, just spears hitting
What
him.
the fuck is she talking about? That doesn't make sense.
Dude, and everyone in the comment was like, "Ooh, this misogynistic
But then
bullshit."
you eventually do get the pussy.
You get that
You
one.
get the pussy.
You do. You really. That's why they had festivals back then, dude. Like once every new moon,
Yeah.
they go through the cycle
And family
and they
reunions.
come out, and it's just full like the what?
I said family reunions too.
You think that was for the pussy?
Dude,
What
yeah,
the hell?
Of course, back in the day.
I don't think they did family reunions
guess,
in
dude.
ancient England. I don't think there was much of a reunion.
True.
Everyone was dead.
Yeah, everyone was dying constantly. So when
But,
you go to the family reunion, who are you smashing back?
Not
then?
me. Oh, okay. Just just like
Anything.
just- yeah,
I would say back then, anything
Yeah.
you can get your hands on.
That's
See
true.
some cheeks. You're like
The Buddha married his cousin.
the Buddha.
The Buddha. The Buddha.
Married his cousin and then abandoned his child.
Really? So the Buddha. Oh wait, wasn't he like a prince?
Yeah.
Wasn't he like
Siddhartha.
That's
And then
how
he
you
was
get to
like-
Nirvana.
Actually, all this
True.
shit sucks.
Yeah.
Wasn't that his thing?
Kind of.
He was like a
he
rich kid from New York that was like, actually, capitalism sucks.
Yeah, he was shielded in the palace. His mom died of childbirth. He was shielded in the palace, and then he saw like sickness one day. He's like, "What is this?" They showed him, "What is death? Oh my god!" He's
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna go out there. And yeah, he just
Didn't he sit under a tree for a while?
the Bodhi tree,
Yeah.
reach enlightenment. But he, technically, I guess back then it wasn't as bad to leave
Did he
your
reach
kids.
enlightenment, or did he just
Me?
tell people he did?
I
The
don't know.
Buddha. Was he like, guys,
I haven't
I did it?
got to the Buddha yet.
It's kind of like John Smith
Who's
from
John Smith?
Mormon, where he's like, guys, God just hit me up. I'm the only one that knows. And everyone was like, sweet.
Nice.
I got. The
I need
bleeds.
Jesus, dude. I need
Jesus
people
rules?
to witness the miracles. Like,
True. That's a fair
You know?
point. You can't be like, I had to change my mind.
yeah,
Check it out. You haven't got into the Buddhist teachings. Again, I'm more of a Hinduism guy.
yeah.
Buddhism's a little nihilistic for me. Not
You
really
gotta come
into that.
back, dude.
I'm into Christianity.
Come back to
there's a lot of people.
Catholicism.
A lot of people are. There's a huge a lot of monks get into like the split between
Yeah.
Buddhism and Christian. Very complimentary.
You know that's how they say Jesus. There's
I've
a
heard
rumor
that.
Jesus went out east.
I heard that.
Yeah.
There is like 30 years of his life unaccounted for in the Bible.
Well,
Yeah,
certainly
man.
not 30, but yes.
It's like 30.
He's all right.
After, well, when did he?
He got crucified at 33.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he was at the temples.
But he was at the temple.
Yeah,
when
Like
he was
14.
Yeah.
13, 14.
Sorry to be a jerk on that.
Dude, no,
I was being.
So there's a good 10. I think you had a good like 10-year little
gap.
Rumspringa.
Yeah. Get a time
went out
skip.
to India,
Saw what was up.
chilled.
They're like, so what do you guys do? And the Indians were like, whoa, what? That sounds shitty. That sounds really mean and shitty. But yeah, dude, it was bad back then, dude. Jesus hated the Pharisees, bro. Hypocrites, dude.
Who were the Pharisees?
His people, bro. His squad
Ah,
hated the Pharisees.
You mean Peter, Paul?
No, they're
Yes.
the apostles, bro.
I'm sorry, dude.
Jesus Christ.
also the same. Well, the Pharisees were the
High priests,
your people, the black
Jews.
Israelites,
the Jews.
the true Israelites.
Yeah, the true kings of Israel.
Yeah,
okay,
Jesus hated black Israelites. They were always yapping at him. He would try to do stuff. They'd be like, "Where you going, fucking pigskin, motherfucker?" It'd be funny if that's who the Pharisees were.
Yeah.
The black Israelites. Motherfucker walk on water. Look like a fucking dumbass. Fuck you, fag. He's just like, who are you guys? I'm just walking to work. Carpenter ass pussy. Motherfuckers building cabinets.
That Jesus chair must have been right.
Yeah, the shit he made, the chairs he made.
Oh my
must-
God.
Yeah, he must have made the perfect chair and was like, "This is
Every
it."
once in a while, he probably got tired making one. I was just like, I'm done with
Yo,
this.
Dad.
Yeah, true. Sweeping the dust was like, yeah, dude. I've been reading New Test. Jesus
Yeah?
rules.
Dude,
Yeah.
Jesus fucking rules.
Absolute
dude.
words
You
of
hit those
wisdom.
Beatitudes?
I hit the Sermon on the Mount.
Sermon on the Mount.
I
That's the
started with
Beatitudes.
Matthew. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I started at Matthew. I started reading the Sermon on the Mount.
Namesake.
Unbelievable, dude. Love it.
Yeah, they'll fire you up. Out of
Good.
nowhere. You'll
It's
just be
good.
like,
Dude, wait till you get to the crucifixion.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
do you know what
working my way
happens?
up.
He does die.
You forget how many cool
But
sayings.
stay
he has.
after the credits.
True.
comes
I'll be
back.
curious. Little. Yeah. Toward.
After the credits, he's like, I'm actually not dead. Yeah. Do you like Jesus?
Dude, I fuck with Jesus heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. I do. Yeah, I love Jesus.
Nice.
I love God.
Tell me, man.
I used to go to youth groups and shit. They exposed me to white people for the first time. It was nice. Yeah, Jesus showed me a lot.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah, I'm big
What do you think
Jason.
of white people?
White people are all right. They're okay.
That's a fair response.
I agree.
I'm telling you, the only thing I was talking to Spud about this today, that once they start attacking our black kings,
Yeah.
what's going to have to happen? This is pretty much Spud was saying this of like he's like it's good. All the race is going to fall apart, and it's just going to be hetero dudes
Yeah.
are going to have to right the ship. And I was proposing a flag, a new rainbow flag, but it's just a dong of like it's like white, it's black, it's kind of Asian looking, and it's Mexican and Latino.
Yes.
So just having just our rainbow flag of heterosexuality with like just one dong, just unite it in a bunch of different colors.
What's the background color?
I don't know. We'll have to
I
figure
think we
that
should
out.
just make this the background.
Yeah, just
Oh.
unite. Yeah, exactly.
Just this with dicks.
just a dick,
Straight dicks.
just different colors,
With the dicks.
just like almost the dick, dude. Just like
When she's asking for, or when she answers the phone, give her the dick.
so yeah, that'd be pretty sick, dude. Yeah, heterosexual Christian men need to come together
We will.
Like, we could put the dicks as
from
the
all
flags.
backgrounds.
And we
Or
will unite
stars.
with the Muslim brothers.
Mm.
Brothers.
Mm.
Our
You
Muslim
kidding me,
brothers
dude?
and
That's-
sisters are straight as hell.
That's
dude.
that's ultimate fucking.
Yes.
Tired of all this fucking bullshit. Me too.
Sorry about what we've been doing. I was just talking about that today. I was driving here to Philly and I was like, damn, ISIS, dude.
They're back on the
RIP.
map. They're
Are
back
they
on the map.
Good, dude. They were
They're
wilding.
back on the map.
Yo,
dude.
they must have got fucked up so hard.
yeah.
They got fucked up, dude.
Yeah, dude,
They
they
were
got-
partying.
They
Yeah,
had to
were
take a break.
They were doing like donuts with tanks and like towns, cutting people's heads. They went to Paris. They fucked up Paris.
Yeah, dude.
They were wild.
They went international
And then they just got smoked. dude.
level, dude. Now they're creeping back in. Well, it was just the administration changed.
Yeah.
Now they're an issue again. It's like, oh, by the way, ISIS is taking up territory in Afghanistan again.
Damn, they must have got fucking smoked though.
Dude. Or the media, they just get ignored.
They probably
Yeah.
got ignored for
They're
sure.
the same old G's, dude.
I don't think I think they got hit. pretty good. I think they got fucking drilled. dude.
Well, it must suck too when you're like just, you're just ISIS-ing around. All of a sudden, you're like, wait, we are in major news in America. Like
Yeah.
they're gonna fuck us up,
Yeah,
dude.
it's-
Like, oh, not again. Is another Democrat in office?
Just
Fuck.
this would
Fuck.
be if we were ISIS, we'd be chilling here. All of a sudden, just the door would explode. Like 5 dudes would come in like
True. All they're trying to do
They
is
got
cast
fucked
and
up,
chill over
dude.
there. They're trying to do videos like, woo.
Yeah, like, yo, we're the best, dude. Well, they did take it a little far. They started cutting people's heads
Yo,
off.
I'm John from ISIS. I'm about to chop this infidel's head off.
Whoa. Don't be racist against ISIS. They've got enough troubles.
You're about to join up.
They've got enough on their plate.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna meet them. Like,
Yeah.
what's up, brothers? You guys also should just be Christians. Knock off that weird shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Enough of the fucking malarkey.
Muslims
Come back.
believe in Jesus.
They do.
They do.
They just believe that he's not the shit.
He's not Allah.
Yeah.
There can only be one Allah.
And they got Friday. Friday's their day.
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday's their day.
They do have a good point about one God.
Yeah.
You know? They are monotheistic.
Oh yeah.
They should have Fridays. Let them have Fridays so we can go out and party like God want us to.
Do you think God liked us partying on Fridays?
Yeah, dude.
What type of parties do you think he would like?
It's like prayer groups.
Don't let anybody tell you drinking's a sin, dude.
It's not in the Bible.
It certainly is not.
Well,
Jesus was like,
if
yo.
Jesus
let's
turned
get
water
fucking-
into wine.
Yeah, bro. Jesus liked to have a good drink.
Yeah, good time.
Yeah.
Hookers and alcohol are not.
Jesus knew what was coming, dude. He was getting a couple parties in.
Yeah, as long as you're not fucking,
True.
then you're good.
Just get your feet rubbed. Just get like your feet worked
Rub
on.
horse
By
feet.
your boy.
Dude,
Yeah.
True.
Do you think while Jesus was doing like one horse foot, he was like,
Just in the desert for 40 days.
I've been chilling with guys.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Dude, did you ever get I went one time, I think it was with Brittany. We got pedicures.
Oh,
Did you ever get a
yeah,
pedicure?
yeah.
It's fantastic.
It is
dude.
fantastic.
It's dude. The lady,
So nice.
The lady was. I'm not making this up. The lady was massaging my foot, pushing down, and my dick would move. And she noticed it, and she started laughing.
How'd she laugh?
Very polite,
Very, yes.
very polite laugh. But I was sitting there being like, "The fuck?" And she would hit the spot in my foot, and I'd be like, "Oh shit!" It went right to
Damn.
my bird.
She was jerking you off.
She was hitting me with reflexology.
Yeah,
dude.
she must have known. She knew it was coming.
Dude, it was fucked up. She was going like that, and I would be like, "Yo, bro," I was pulsing, and then it started to flop in the gym shorts, and I was like, and I looked at her, and I was like, "Oh," and
You
she was
gotta
like,
talk that.
"Ah." I felt, dude, I was like, keep rolling, keep jerking me through my foot, dude. This is crazy.
Have you ever been jerked?
Through my foot? No, not through my foot. Not in the washy water. I got the pedicure though. I got a mani pedi. Whew, it was nice, dude. Yeah.
Pretty tight. It sucks though if you get a full mani,
You
everyone
did those
can tell.
gator hands a vet?
My ex-wife convinced me to do a mani before the wedding.
Yeah.
And I remember I had shiny nails, and it's
Yeah.
like everyone noticed them, and it was hell.
Dude, I have
Yeah.
kind of nice nails.
You have
It is very
fantastic
gay.
Great nails.
No, I
I
had.
am ashamed of my feminine nail.
You
beds.
do have. You have long.
Lady,
Oh, dude.
look at my lady fingers.
I have booty diggers. Brittany calls these booty diggers.
Booty diggers?
Yeah, short squat
True.
nails.
Yeah.
That's what a man's hand's supposed to look like. They're supposed to look like fucking toenails. I have fucking long lady
You
fingers.
have beautiful nail beds, dude.
I do have great nail beds
Yeah, dude.
on short. I have white alligator hands, dude. I don't know why I'm shitting on you.
You have good hands for a guy who played like football.
Yeah, well, I have small hands, dude. I'm gay.
Billy has hamburger. We call him hamburger helper.
Yeah.
Billy's
got
got little
mitts.
hamburger helper hands. Yeah.
Oh,
God damn, dude.
Dude.
Mayor.
Yeah.
I'm glad you support DaBaby, dude.
yeah.
'Cause
Oh,
again,
wait.
the fact that you prophesized the Black Civil War,
Yeah.
dude. You
So
were
wait,
on.
let me
you
hear
were,
this. You think black anime is on DaBaby's side?
Yeah.
Who else is on DaBaby? T.I.
Well, because
pretty much all the real rappers.
Well,
the
it's
G's.
not about like this. It's about money. Like,
But then which side's Lil Uzi Vert on? Woke side?
I think
Lil
he'd be
Nas
on-
X? Lil Nas X might be leading the woke
He
side.
might be the general.
He's
yeah.
the king of the wokes. Yeah.
He might be.
Yeah. Him and fucking Satan. Satan.
True. True that.
I don't know if
It's
they
gotta
wa-
suck now as a black guy to be like gay now by default.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you guys are all gay. Didn't you
Dude,
know this?
I've been telling people every
does
black
suck.
man on TV, he's either been like on major networks, he's either been gay or just like castrated on TV.
Yeah,
you know what I
bro.
mean? Like they haven't really been. There's no like can you think of any straight aggressive black man on television right now
Just
from any
on
show that
television?
you watch? Just any show on
Terry
television.
Crews.
Terry Crews is no. Terry Crews is literally the softest black man on TV.
Charlemagne the God just got a show.
Kind of a bitch.
Kind of soft. I don't know. He's making money now. He's not like doing the shit he was.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Nick Cannon.
Do you remember when
Nick Cannon's a king.
Charlemagne the
Nick
God
Cannon.
he sniffed J-Lo's seat when she was
Swag.
on
Don't
the
snitch. What are you trying to cancel him, dude?
No, that was fucking badass.
Did he do that
No,
on
no.
TV?
Yeah, on like his show, on his radio show. It's like on YouTube.
Yeah. Dude, that's a strong family, man.
Dude, he has some wild. Charlamagne's wild.
Yeah. Nick Cannon, Wild and Out is back.
True. He's a strong Christian man.
No, Nick Cannon's on. I feel like all those people you're naming are on the side, on my side.
They are.
Yeah.
For
Well,
sure.
you asked us to name hetero African American men.
Yeah. But like, dude, okay. I think I gotta rephrase the question.
I think Anthony Anderson's kind of.
No, they're hetero.
But they did. Yeah, they neutered. Blackish is fucking ridiculous.
Black people on TV are neutered. That's what Ted Cruz.
Steve Harvey's
still a bro.
Swag.
He's like sneaking it in there.
He's still a bro.
Yeah.
True, he is a bro. A lot of their old comics are real like. They attack Steve Harvey all the time.
They try.
A lot of ironic, like, I love Steve Harvey. It's like, bro, I genuinely love Steve Harvey.
Of course.
His radio show and he gives his inspirational speeches, dude. I fucking love that.
Yeah.
People try to shit on him. Like, dude,
they got rid of all
comics.
They got rid of the strong white men. Tim Allen?
Dude.
Gone.
Snitch. He's a snitch.
Oh,
Tim
yeah,
Allen?
true.
Tim Allen's a snitch, yeah.
Yeah.
Got out of jail. He snitched. He snitched on the plug.
Is that how he got out of jail?
Yeah, he got caught with a ton of fucking coke. Look up how much coke Tim Allen got caught with. He did like 2 years.
He did 2 years. And
He was
like,
Mr. 17.5.
Yeah. I was like, oh, he must really be good at open mic comedy for them to let him out of jail.
Who else? They got rid of Roseanne. Another
Roseanne,
strong white man.
Strong-
She was just talking that shit.
They're trying to fucking behead Rogies in the
They're
worst.
wishing they could.
Every time I
behead
check my
Rogies.
news, it's like, why Joe Rogan can't blah blah.
Yeah.
They're trying to get him, bro.
They can't get Rogies,
No.
dude.
They got rid of Ellen.
Ellen.
They got rid of Ellen. She was mean though. I would read the
She was-
news and like
no,
Ellen's
she wasn't.
mean
I think she was a
again.
nasty woke, dude.
She was a nasty woke.
I think she was a nasty little woke.
Yeah,
a
they
nasty
wrong.
little woke.
Although she
turned on
was
her.
chilling with George W. She might have ruled.
I think
That's when they started to turn on her.
True.
I know somebody. There's someone I know who writes for Ellen, who's like he's a pub, and he was telling me there's like a secret Hollywood.
He's a pub?
He's a pub, Republican.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and he was telling me there's like a secret Hollywood. There's like a lot of people who work there that are like,
Of course.
Yeah, all of them. They get their taxes and like, I don't want to pay 60%. It's like,
yeah.
I saw a fun thing. Did you see? I think they're bringing it up now. They're trying to sue the pharmaceutical companies because Huntington, West Virginia, in the last I think it was 8 years, received 81 million pills.
What?
81 million.
What?
81 million.
We're like written in scripts and sent out.
Like oxys.
Jesus
81 million.
Christ.
Yeah. Pretty funny.
Yeah.
Jesus.
81 million is the number, and it's like, holy shit, dude, the town.
What time span?
In that one city?
From in the heart of it. So from 08 to 14.
I mean, you could crunch the numbers. You get 30 of them a month? We're supposed to get?
Yeah,
It's
81
ridiculous.
million?
81 million. Pretty funny. That's that show,
Jesus,
that
man.
heroin show on Netflix. This lady just went around in Huntington and just everyone was ODing.
Oh, yeah.
Dudes are ODing at Sheetz.
Oh,
Just dropping, dude.
Not the
Ordering,
Sheetz.
just. Yeah, that was the one they would Narcan people and they'd be like, oh, fuck.
In the beer
Sorry.
cave?
holy.
Nah, there's a pretty beer cave, dude. Although it was in West Virginia, so there might have been a beer cave.
Okay.
Yeah, it was funny. It was like, you know that meme of Leonardo DiCaprio where he's like, oh, that's how I was. I was watching, I was like, oh, Sheetz. That guy's dying at Sheetz. That's a true Vikings death,
Dude,
dude.
in front of the red box.
ODing at
yeah.
Sheetz, and people were still buying Mountain Dews. People were just in line,
Do you think they bury you with what you ordered? Yeah, you get buried with a chicken parm fucking hoagie,
yeah.
toasted roll.
He,
It's
ordered
fucking.
he couldn't make it before Sheetz order.
He got one last sheet. Damn. And while you're ODing, he must have been like, I just gotta get Sheetz.
Do you wish to continue?
I do. Actually, I don't even care anymore.
Everyone places one chip on your casket.
ODing at Sheetz is the king's death. Dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sitting there. Yo, I've been scouring Sheetz. I've been looking for those banana bites.
Oh, dude, you're trying to find them.
I'm on a fucking quest myself.
Dude,
I might be Gawain. I might be the Green Knight trying to find these banana bites, dude. And everyone keeps asking, where did you see him? I was like, rest stop in Connecticut. I've just been looking for them, dude.
I turned Shane out, dude.
Yeah.
I got him the banana bite. They're so good,
yeah.
dude. Dark chocolate and the peanut butter.
Yeah.
Eat them both.
Yeah. Is it
Some guy turned me out, actually. He told me about it. I was like, I love these
Some
banana
guy
bites.
turned you out.
He's like, you ever do dark chocolate and peanut butter together? And I was like,
Reese's
No.
banana cup.
dude, the banana bites. They're just
What are they
bananas.
called? Are they called banana
bites? Yeah.
I've been
I know
searching
exactly what
You
you're
know what I'm
talking
talking
about. Black bikes, black bag, yellow logo.
Yep.
Yeah, I can
They
see
make.
'em.
They have a bunch of different flavors now.
Yeah.
Dark chocolate. They have ones that are chocolate and
I need to
peanut butter.
find them. Do you get them at Whole Foods?
They're at. Are they? I think they're. I think they're at Whole. I think they are there.
Where have you been finding them?
They're usually at Whole. I
usually see
You
them
just
at
stumble
gas
upon
stations.
them
Yeah,
occasionally.
they're just like wild raspberries. You just happen upon them, dude. But yeah, they
Not Wawa's. They might be at Quick Checks.
I've been trying to have it.
CVS kind
I've
of.
been
CVS, yeah.
desperately searching for these things.
They're there.
I went to a CVS.
They
They weren't there.
Whole Foods should have. Whole
I
Foods
did
usually
search a
has them.
CVS.
Whole Foods usually has Banana Baby.
Target has them. I went to a Target. They weren't there.
J-
I didn't go to Giant. It's funny. I did go to CVS and Target. Some Starbucks have
Some
them?
Starbucks, yeah, that's a good bet.
Been to Starbucks lately.
This isn't your.
Really?
We'll go get some Banana Baby. Maybe you order them off of GoPuff. They're so fucking good, dude.
Did you guys ever
They're
watch
nice.
Sexy Beast? Did you watch the new Sexy
What,
Beast?
the movie?
No, there's a new.
The movie's the shit.
No, I didn't even know there was a movie.
Sexy Beast?
No.
Who is that?
I forget, dude. It's a British guy or something.
Yeah.
It's
Is it Richard Gere?
No, it's not Richard Gere.
Is it
He's a Sexy Beast.
Pierce
though.
Brosnan?
Look up who Sexy Beast is. I don't know. But dude. But yeah, it fucking rules. He gets in the. You never saw Sexy
No.
Beast?
It's funny we're just becoming Rogan, except just for gay stuff. Like he's always like, Jamie, pull up an elk. Ours is like, yeah, who's that fucking hot guy? Where can we find chocolate bites? We're just fat gay Rogan.
Fuck, man. Where were we at time wise, by the way? Just so I have it.
We're coming up on 45.
Oh my god.
This thing's going slow.
It's fucking crawling.
This old
Okay,
fucking
so
banana
maybe-
bites fucking slowing us down, dude.
They have them on GoPuff.
GoPuff has banana bites?
What flavors?
Dark chocolate, peanut butter.
Gotta get him here for the page.
Yeah.
Fire that up.
Fire him up, bro. I'll
No,
pay you
don't
out
worry.
of petty
I'll
cash.
fire it up.
No, it's a
Dude.
Sexy Beast. It's a dating show where they dress people up like animals and like they dress them up like furries or aliens, and they make them like figure out if each other's hot to like, yeah,
Really?
yeah.
So what happens if you match with someone in like a costume level? Do they ever do the reveal where people are
Yeah,
like,
at the end, they like once they eliminate someone,
No,
they're like,
order the banana bites. We'll pay you.
once they do the end of
One and
the
one.
date, once they're like this person's eliminated, they reveal them.
Yes, please.
They reveal. They reveal them.
Pardon me, we're ordering banana bites. Don't try to podcast.
So
Yeah.
you're saying they're in the costume.
Yeah, and they're on dates. It's like a wolf and a panda,
Fuck, dude.
yeah, and a statue and like a tiger, and they're all like on. It's like a not next, but like a eliminate. Yeah.
That would suck if you like got into being like, wait, could you put that back on?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
Yeah.
falling in love with this
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
I really love those beaver teeth you had. Yeah.
I watched Alone. You ever watch Alone?
No, what's
It's
that?
good. There's one season on Netflix. It's on the History Channel, but they just drop people off in the Arctic
Mm.
by Slave Lake in Canada. And I mean, I didn't name it. And
Oh my
yeah, they
God.
just see who can stay the longest. You get like 10 items. They just put you in the Arctic. Anyway, this guy
That's
who
wild.
I watched a guy kill a porcupine with a log.
What?
He just ran up on it and bashed it. The same guy killed a muskox. He stabbed a muskox.
Damn.
Dude, they used to
He shot it with an arrow and then had to keep running up to it and stabbing it and running away. It's pretty
What?
dark, yeah.
did you ever get how
Kinda sad.
the Indians used to convince buffaloes to like move, like walk off of cliffs?
No.
Really?
Yeah, dude. And they used to do it in Europe as well. They the same thing back in like the 1500 BC. So they would put on a buffalo head.
Oh, and run him off a cliff.
Well, they would like do like a silly buffalo dance, and the buffaloes would be like. It was funny as they talked about how they would kind of do the buffalo dance, and like some guy stunk at it, so they
They
go
get
out. The
trucked.
buffaloes are like, nah. Yeah, they also
Yeah.
you could get gored as
Yeah.
well. But they would
Buffaloes
the guys.
are big, dude.
They're huge.
You ever see dudes get rocked by those?
No, I've
I
never.
think there's a video. I hope he's Asian. He's Asian. I believe it's an Asian tourist at Yellowstone.
Getting
He's
rocked
just
by a
walking
buffalo?
up to a buffalo. Buffalo just
Yeah.
sends him like there's a pine tree for like you can see how high he got because he gets sent like to the top of this tree. Look it up. Look it up. He seems Asian. Don't get me wrong. It could be white dork,
True.
but he did have an Asian's demeanor when it came to taking pictures. He didn't walk straight up to a buffalo like he got trucked. All right, so they used to dance in front of him.
They would there's like one guy who was like the leader of the village, and he'd put on the gear, and you go and they would just walk. You get them to just rush over you, and then eventually the guys, your whole squad, would come behind them and chase them, and they just run straight off a cliff, and you had someone down there just butchering them up.
Yeah,
that's good eating, bro.
That'd be tough butchering though. They'd all be gnarled up, you know.
Yeah, I mean they're kind of broken up. You just continue hacking. Some of them wouldn't die; they'd fall, and they'd just be like, fucking take them out real quick. You just let them fall onto rocks.
That's surprising. The Native Americans were usually a little more honorable when it came to killing the Tonka.
Nah, that's how they rocked, dude.
It was bullshit, dude.
They were picking out.
I don't like that. Probably became fat. They probably became lads.
Probably.
That tribe definitely just was like, all right, we're done.
Yeah, we're going south.
Yeah,
we're going south.
Chilling, dude.
I heard there's gold down there. That might be how they became lads, dude.
Yeah, we beat the lads. 1-0 in soccer.
Really?
U.S. men's team.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, the women lost to Canada.
Again.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh.
I was loving it, dude. They lost 1-0. They're eliminated.
That'd be nice for like a double shutout.
The Lady Maple Leafs fucking sent them packing, dude.
Did they really? They're done. They're out?
They're out, dude. Well, I think
See
they
about
have
that pay raise now.
Third place game. Meanwhile, the men's backups won the Gold Cup. Easy money.
What?
Yeah, bro.
They beat the lads?
The lads brought their A team. You want to know what's fucking...
backup beat the A team?
Our backups beat Mexico's number one team.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was
I hate
nice.
to be working in a restaurant right now. Lads are probably fired
I
up.
was thinking that.
Pussy ass. Because now like the communists are into like soccer and shit.
Yeah.
So probably like, hey,
Oh,
I'm
man.
sorry. I'm trying to support you through your experience, but our team beat your team.
There's a guy at the Comedy Cellar whose favorite team is Mexico.
Really?
USA was playing Mexico, and we were watching it, and he was
Yeah.
like, I cheer for Mexico.
Mm.
And I was like, what? And he was like, dude, they're like poor. This is like all they have. I was like, you don't think there's poor Americans that like this? What's wrong
Also,
with you?
that's exactly what I'm talking about. They go up like,
Yeah.
hey, sorry, man. It's like, not your fault. Your country's poor and stinks. I'm sorry we beat you in soccer. Like,
I saw some
if you want
guys-
to talk, I'm here.
I saw some guys working construction.
Yeah.
I almost rolled down the window and be like, you fellas catch the game last night?
Really?
I thought about it.
Dude, it'd be fired up.
The lads would get
You'd
it.
have to have a hot chick on your screen. Like, just kidding, guys. Check out this hot chick on my phone. Check out this still of a hot chick.
This is how lame America is, though. Every time we play them, it's always... Sometimes it's in New England, but they always either put it where the lads are going to pack the stadium.
Yeah.
In the United States. So like this
really?
one was in Vegas, packed,
Really?
wall to wall.
What about in
lads.
Texas?
They usually put it in Texas.
Kind of
like
a fuck you,
Arlington.
though. Be like, hey, remember you used to have this? It's ours now.
True, I do agree with that.
Oh, and we beat you in soccer.
Yeah, and we beat you in soccer. Our team, it was a backup. So we had no idea what the sport was, dude.
Damn.
Guys would run around. They're like, what even is this?
Like, do we throw this?
Headed it in. Yeah. It was
How do we
nice.
beat them with our backup guys?
You know, we're just the
U.S.
best,
is
dude.
good. We're going to have a good
Well,
team.
all they do is kick it high. The goalie is
True.
like, no.
That is how he scored on a header. Yeah. And a giant black dude fucking headed it in. Yes, dude. Finally, the black guys are playing fucking soccer. This is what I've wanted this for so long.
That's all we need.
Every time, dude, I get so mad when the U.S. loses. You guys are lucky LeBron James doesn't play soccer. I get so mad, dude. I'm such a pussy.
we send out like Hollister models to go play
Yeah,
soccer. There's
our
like
guys
hot
are-
white guys.
Dork white guys.
Stink,
Yeah.
dude.
Bring out the bros, dude.
Bring out the fucking
Just
kings,
the
dude.
NFL corners. You know how good they'd be at soccer?
Crazy.
It'd be ridiculous.
It should be mandated.
Richard Sherman should play soccer now.
He should.
They should do if the NFL players don't get a vaccine, they have to play Olympic soccer.
Yeah.
He's so good, like right away. Yeah, it fires me up, dude.
Yeah, man.
Although there is an argument to be made against it because the best teams in the world are like Spain, and they're like short. The best players were like short, weird guys.
Isn't Ronaldo tall as fuck?
Ronaldo's tall,
And hot?
but Messi's not.
Yeah, he's a short guy.
Yeah, he's a short king.
Nice.
Whatever happened to Freddie Adu?
He flopped,
Yeah, he's
unfortunately.
gone.
Okay.
That was our hope. That was the first time like a black guy was playing American soccer. We were all like, yo. Shout out Kobe Jones, though.
Yeah, the camera was just like,
Yeah, like, he's 16 and black.
this is exciting.
This finally.
In exciting sports news, a young black kid is playing soccer.
We got some good bros, though. Our team
Do we
now,
really?
Serginho Dest. You're
Hell
going to
yeah.
like him.
I'm gonna like that guy.
You're going to like Serginho Dest.
I always see the African bros. They're playing. They all play. Like, pick up soccer. And they'll meet.
True.
Near me. Yeah, there's some good boys playing soccer near me.
Do you want black guys to get good at soccer?
Yeah.
I did,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. I don't think Africans are black though.
True. Now, this is the original Civil War, dude.
True.
This is the original, dude. There's a lot.
True. I will say this though: the Africans are going to join DaBaby's side.
Oh yeah,
When they
dude.
find out the rules,
Oh yeah, dude.
they're going to forget about pulling your pants up real quick.
We are fighting about what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
They're going to be pissed about anime though. They're not going to like that.
They'll probably fuck.
They're not gonna like that. Have you seen their soap operas? That's what they like. They like African soap operas.
They all dress like their favorite soap opera star, dude. You're absolutely right.
They love like the worst shit on earth. Dude.
Yeah.
Oh my
You ever
god.
seen Nollywood movies?
Bollywood?
Nollywood. It's
Nolly-
like Nigerian
oh,
Hollywood
shit.
movies.
No.
Is that what I'm
Yeah.
thinking? Like
Yeah.
with the like, where are you going?
Yeah, he's just dodging bullets like the mask.
Do they have like a version of Taken where like a whole school gets abducted?
Take
Where Muslims scale the wall and behead a school. And the Christians have to stop them.
I have your kid.
Which one? All of them.
No, there are 80 of them.
Yeah.
We want one.
He calls Michelle Obama.
True.
What are your demands? You need to convert. No. Yeah, I like it. So you think Africans are not black?
No.
Why? Why do you think?
Because I
This?
feel like black in the sense that's defined by the culture is uniquely American.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
love the culture. The
Yeah,
culture.
I love the
The
fucking
culture's
culture,
getting
dude.
split up, bro.
Yeah,
Culture's under fire right now.
yeah. It's just growing pains, and the thing of like people adapting it. Like I don't know, because there's a lot of like
Elites, go on.
Which is
These are the elites.
the elites. Yeah, there are elite blacks. Yeah, now, and they're like, and they're trying to like, there's like, there's this.
You're talking about Don Lemon. Go on.
I don't know how to, they're just trying to like force people out of the hood, but there's people who like I'm good here, and they're like no, you got to leave. But there's people like this is where I want to be.
Yeah.
So it's like there's
Well,
this
that's a
thing
problem,
where,
but
yeah,
yeah.
where like the elite blacks want to take all the blacks up, and there's some who are just like I'm fine.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. All right.
Well, here's the issue as I see it. I'm a black conservative. I'm a black conservative. For some reason, American black people, like there's a lot of people who tie their authenticity to like the poorest, they call the black community. It's poor black people.
Mhm.
And now there's a little microscope on that community after DaBaby sounded off. And then they're going to see like, well, this and that. Blah, blah. Then you go, all right, well, homophobia aside, let's get into like lyrics about just like constantly murdering people and how does this, because no one's wanted to touch this with a 10-foot pole besides
Wait, can we
Candace
say
O.
okay? Homophobic, black or not homophobic, right? We like the gay people. we
Damn,
like.
Candace Owens is gonna be on DaBaby's side.
Yeah, she will, but she'll also be like the point I think Candace Owens
She
would
might
make,
be a separatist movement.
she'll just basically say like they're rapping about murdering people anyway. Like
Yeah.
you think a guy who's talking about murdering people is going to be like, hey, dude, don't cross the line of transphobia.
That's what they
Yeah.
want. Yeah, that is what they
yeah,
want.
it's crazy.
Yeah,
And they've gotten that a little bit. Like they've gotten it with
Little.
like Jay-Z being like, I support Hillary Clinton, y'all.
Yeah.
Like stuff like that. Yeah, throw up the rock.
Throw up the fucking Democrat Party.
it's like when they throw the money above the culture. That's what happens. Like,
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well, be curious, dude. I think I think you're absolutely right. I think there's a civil war coming.
It's brewing. It's been
I
bubbling.
mean, Don Lemon, Trevor Noah versus like Waka Flocka Flame.
He's a vegan.
A lot, dude. Don't even get me started on Dr. Sebi and all
yeah.
the black
Yeah.
thug vegan dudes.
Yeah.
I was just telling Noah on the way here, best smoothie places now, the black-owned
Mhm.
ones. Especially if they get into Dr. Sebi stuff,
Yeah.
it's the hands down best smoothies.
Really?
What you want to stay away from. And this is just facts on the ground. Asian smoothie places.
Whoa.
Not the best. Not the best. I'm coming here on record and
What do
saying,
they put in their smoothies?
like fucking like syrup and shit. I don't know. It's just not like
MSG.
this is from my personally. I'm gonna speak my truth right now. It's from my personal experience. When I go into the place and I see like a black-owned smoothie place, I'm like, yes, dude, it's Dr. Sebi.
Jackpot.
They're reading all the things like ginger does this, blah 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 blah. Blueberries cure AIDS, and I'm like, I knew it. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Going to the Asian smoothie place, like a Smoothie King,
Mm.
bro.
Smoothie King.
Tropical smoothie.
Yeah. That's a chain.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you'll even it's from my experience. I always go,
You like it.
no, go in there, it's just like fucking syrup. I see him making like a strawberry banana and just pounding the syrup in there. And I'm like, wait.
Yeah.
No syrup.
You want regulars. You want a good smoothie.
I'm trying to heal my body. I'm trying to cure AIDS, dude. Dr. Sebi, they alleged Dr. Sebi got killed because he was like, I have a dietary plan that can take people.
And it was blueberries.
It was his was a bunch of different stuff. His was a
alkalines.
plant-based diet and being an alkaline, yeah. But he got killed.
See?
Dr. Sebi I think they said he got killed.
Really?
It's him and then Nipsey.
Dude, he went to court. Apparently he had a court date.
and Nipsey.
Yeah, he was
Like the
tied.
same
He was
week.
doing a Dr. Sebi documentary.
Who do you think killed him? The pharmaceutical companies?
Chinese smoothie makers.
Chinese smoothie.
The same guys who make fentanyl make Chinese smoothies. But no, I don't know. I don't know who got him.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dr. Sebi was apparently like crossing
Oh,
the
yeah.
border
Nipsey was making a documentary about him.
about Sebi. So apparently he had his day in court because they were like, dude, you can't be making the claims you're making. He was like, I'll bring a bunch of people in. He had a bunch of people testify like, yeah, his meal plan helped with X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
And then they killed him.
How'd they kill CB?
He was coming back from another country and they just detained him and then he died in jail.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, some of the cops that were at the riot thing in January 6th are like killing themselves.
Yeah, one of them did.
Three have now.
3 of the cops killed themselves?
Yeah. 3 of the
From
cops.
PTSD or from the Clintons?
I don't know. 3 people. It's like bizarre. 3 people who were there. Apparently that event was so traumatic, dude. It's like how much PTSD am I being exposed to at family parties, dude? If it's
Probably
that,
for a cop. Like if you're a cop there.
they're probably
like-
conflicted because they
Yeah.
all probably wanted to storm the Capitol too. 4 cops who were
Let's
there.
get that one for the thumb. Let's get that one.
4 cops who are the what's like the. I mean, cops deal with like all kinds of wild, crazy shit. What
Yeah.
is it about like dudes in like
I saw
hiked up jeans?
Wasn't there like a thing where a bunch of the cops testified and it ended up kind of like hurting the case to do an investigation?
Really?
Like I think a bunch of cops testified and everyone, all the public, the people that were in favor of investigating this
Yeah.
saw these testimonies and were like, nah, we're good. We don't
Yeah.
need to investigate.
Yeah, well, most cops also aren't like bleeding heart liberals, so they probably were like, when they were getting stormed, they were probably like,
Definitely. They were like opening gates.
Yeah,
They really were.
opening Gates. Yeah.
yeah,
People thought it was a conspiracy. They're like, why'd they open the gates? Like, because the
because
guy
they love this shit.
has a Punisher logo on his pistol. He loves this
Just
shit.
go look at cops' Facebook profiles,
Yeah.
dude. It's nothing but
It's all them in their squad car. Ugh.
But yeah, dude, their off-duty cops' cars are so fucking funny.
Oh, the vehicles.
They're
they drive-
so
yeah.
super,
Yeah.
dude. It's always like raised. Whenever you see like an aggressively raised up Jeep,
Yeah.
you're like, what the fuck? It's just a cop.
It's like a
coming
Dodge
home.
car Charger.
coming back from like a 12-hour shift. Fucking
You
it must be
think you know?
crazy coming home as a cop and being like, I could have fucking done that. I could have got that guy. I could have done this better.
Yeah,
It's pretty nuts. That's a nuts fucking job, dude.
it is a nuts job.
Then you're one
Now
day.
everyone's like, now some fucking kid from Penn's like, fuck yeah.
I know,
It's like,
dude.
dude, you have no idea
Dude,
what
it's-
I'm protecting you from.
It's crazy.
You have no idea.
It's crazy.
Oh,
But
man,
yeah,
I think
man.
the banana bites have arrived.
Dude, four
Is
of
that
those
the banana
guys,
bites?
4 of those guys killed themselves.
No, we'll
wrap up.
We'll wrap up. Yeah.
Isn't that nuts that 4 of those guys fucking killed
Yeah,
themselves?
save it for the page.
True.
Let's delve into
True,
this.
true, true.
Lemaire, I'm sure you have some theories on this.
What are we
Yeah,
looking
I'm
at?
hype.
Excellent.
Or do you want to keep it rolling?
No, let's eat some banana. We need
All
some
right,
carbs.
we need banana
some
bites.
carbohydrates.
I'll be in Rochester, New York this weekend. The 5th, 6th, and 7th of August. The 12th, 13th, and 14th, I'll be at Zany's in Nashville. 19th, 20th, and 21st of August, I'll be at the Stress Factory in New Jersey.
Hey.
That could be one.
Hmm.
That's an easy one.
That'd be nice, yeah.
Yeah. Lemaire, you got anything to
Ooh,
plug?
yes, I have a podcast. It's called Panties in the Mouth. Please.
Don't you get sick of saying that?
No,
That name?
never,
Oh, I hate it.
never. I
That's
love
with you,
when
Andy, and Nate, right?
Yeah,
It's a good group.
Yeah. I love making hosts. People who introduce me say it. It's awesome.
Nate just came out to Pittsburgh. You did great.
Yeah, yeah. He was saying he was blasted.
He
Drunk.
got
Nate parties like a
fucked up.
motherfucker,
Yeah,
bro.
Nate parties.
He's quiet.
Yeah, he does, and he keeps it cool. Like, you don't really know he's that fucked
That's
up.
because he's built like
Yeah.
the Pennsylvania groundhog from the lottery commercials. He looks like Gus the groundhog.
Nate's shaking his goddamn motherfucking head right now, dude.
No, I told Nate this weekend he looked like Gus. There was a billboard. I was like, that's you, dude. Nate looks like Gus.
Damn, dude. I can't wait till all the races of straight men join. We have to just learn we all know how to goof around, dude. It's going to be so much fun.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be a trick. Is
Prohibition, dude.
If black dudes are willing to, that's going to be a tough one to concede on us doing gay stuff. Because the white guys love gay stuff.
We might have to knock it off.
We can't knock it off.
Muslim do take gay stuff too.
True.
Typically, yes.
A couple of us white boys get tossed off.
White boys love doing gay
Some
stuff.
Jamaicans, we'll get fucking like Jamaicans will disappear
Jamaicans,
us, dude.
Muslims get a hold of us playing grab dick.
We might have to stop.
We're not going to stop, dude. So, Jackass, the new Jackass is coming out. You think we're going to stop?
Yeah, you're going to see nothing but white guys like jumping steps.
Dude, Woodstock 99 documentary came out.
True.
White guys are fired up.
True.
Jackass is coming out.
Oh my god, dude. Dude.
It's about to be white.
That's
boy.
our like that's our fucking siren, dude.
White boy summer.
We all have to face.
It's gonna be awesome.
It's the end of the white boy summer.
It's white boy fall, dude. It's white boy autumn.
Yeah, exactly. White boy summer goes right into white boy fall.
White
We come alive in the fall.
Very
dude.
white autumnal season headed this way.
Oh yeah.
Big sweater season.
Oh my god.
We love leaves.
True.
Falling leaves. Although it is white girl fall every time.
Yeah, they
love
kind
the
of
fall.
dominate the fall. White chicks
pumpkins.
dominate the fall. Yeah.
Pumpkin spice. I know that's hack, but it's true.
So good too though.
Pumpkin spice?
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, pumpkin cookies. My aunt used to make some pumpkin cookies. I used to fucking house them.
They're so good.
House them, dude.
I thought pumpkin pie was it until I
Does it
encountered
taste like pussy at all?
pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie tastes like motherfucking
I ain't
pussy.
never had no pumpkin pie. Yes, it's the second time I've referenced that set.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, sweet potato pie gives it a run for its money though. Sweet potato pie is very good.
Really?
Oh my god, bro. Sweet potato pie is like if pumpkin pie, if they came out with something better, like it is pumpkin pie, it's just better.
Really?
So fucking good, dude.
Sweet potato pie, is that an African American cuisine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was holding it down on the pumpkin pie for I was like, nobody makes pies better than my mommy's pumpkin pie. And I tasted sweet potato pie. I was like, oh my god. Oh my fuck.
Everything
God.
they do.
Sorry, Mom.
Everything they do is the best.
The sweet potato pie, I'll give.
Really?
I'll give it up.
I'm standing my ground. I'm DaBaby in Walmart right now. I'm DaBaby in Walmart, dude.
I tried.
It's pumpkin.
I was like, you don't understand. Pumpkin pie is so good. And I tasted sweet potato pie, and I was like, God
Damn it.
shit, fuck.
Is this true?
I'm a sweet potato pie man. But
What have you had both?
Yes.
What do you think about pumpkin pie?
Well, it's not that it's not bad. It's just not as sweet.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not as sweet.
Yeah.
Does pussy taste like sweet potato pie?
You know it.
She has diabetes.
Oh.
That's a terrible walk off, but we're going to go ahead and end it there.
God damn it.
Thank you. Thank you for listening to our podcast.
Hi and welcome.
Hello. How are you?
We're back, dude. This is a fireside chat. Mistakes were made.
Damn.
My leadership failed, dude.
No.
I made it. Yeah, I fucked up. I did. I made a bad mistake, dude.
Did you?
I think so. Yeah. Just by being like, we talked about it on the Patreon, but
Yeah.
I fucked up. Sorry, guys. Shit got bad. I thought other things were going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I definitely triggered the negofag nest within our Patreon or our Reddit. Just like,
Negofags are definitely fired up right now.
yeah, they are. I feel bad. Well, I feel bad because I loused up. It's like, my bad, guys. There was mistakes made, but it's like, it reminds me of being back in Bryn Mawr when it's like these guys have these strong emotional reactions at the drop of a hat with like no nuance, or there's like, this is what's happening.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a shame.
So basically, you're calling the negofags libtards.
They're sort of. They share qualities. They do share qualities.
They are not gonna like the Reddit boys are liberal.
Not all.
pussies?
No, it's a type of
I
thinking.
know, I'm not trying
it's a
to-
type of thinking that you just put any kind of filter on. When something happens, you're just like, it's like, take a breath.
It's
Relax.
so funny that it's hard for me not to want to make you dig a deeper hole.
I know.
Like, there's a part of me that wants to just be like, well, why'd you do that? Just to be a dickhead?
it's
Just to be an asshole.
know.
But I understand that the position you're in is shitty When their nego fags on Reddit turn on you, it sucks. Because normally you open Reddit and you're like, oh, nice. Like, here's a funny quote. This guy rules. Especially with you, they're always like, oh, the shaman, fucking sick. Shane's a fat retard. Shaman rules.
Well, if you're doing what they want, you're the best.
Oh, yeah.
They shower you with praise. As soon as they don't like something, they're like, their brain is just like, oh my God, the podcast is ending. That guy's a fucking fag. And it's just like, that's the other thing too. You lose translation of like if people are kidding, all this stuff. But yeah, man, it was a tumultuous day, dude. I mean, I take full responsibility, dude. I fucked up.
Really?
It was my bad. Yeah, it's my bad. That was my bad.
I mean,
I don't. My principle. I stand by my principles. My principles are sound. It's like, dude, I don't care about all that stuff. It's just my tactics, dude. My tactics could have been a little better.
You mercenaried out, dude. You hired a merc, brought in a different autistic.
I know.
Man.
He got him. He got.
Ladies and gentlemen, he got him, dude. He got radio dogs.
He got Benghazi, dude.
He got left out to dry by Hill Dog McCusker.
I know. Well, that wasn't my plan. My plan was like, dude, I'll talk about it. It's cool. He's like, no, I'll handle this. I'm like, hey, man, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, to anybody listening that, has no idea what we're talking about, good for you.
The vast majority.
Stay out of this world.
It is. It's
the
a
world
wicked
of podcast Reddit.
This is the problem, and I think I said this yesterday too on the Patreon. But it's like following the Shab thing. Like Shab will get hit with nego fags.
Dude, you might be.
I'm telling you, it's true. But he'll hit it and he'll nego fag back, where he's like, "You guys are losers." Like I go on this thing and I genuinely, it's like a broiling pit of just human sadness. You go on there and everyone's just like sad and angry.
Yeah.
It's like that's more of what I think is like the shitty part of it. It's not like, fuck you guys are fucking gay. It's like, we're all gay, whatever. But it's like, you see, it really is like serious discontent. And I've been there before. Like I've been online and just been like, fuck you. And it's, I know how I felt back then, and it's a bad fucking feeling. I don't want anyone to feel like that. So I'm like, dude, just knock it off, man. But I'm gay. I'll just take it. I have like a 10-day gay sentence. I've been sentenced to gay for 10 days. I can see
it's with your gayness is weighing on you. I can't believe you're gay, dude.
It's not this. It's the same. It's not the fact that I'm gay. It's the same. It's the same like no appeasing compromise where it's like you try to say anything, people just twist your words into what they. I went through the same thing at Bryn Mawr.
Yeah.
Just people who are just kind of they just like and a lot of that is kind of like personal shit of like kind of like trying to like put yourself on a mission. It's like are you really moving the needle on this mission? Are you?
Are you?
But either way, that's that was my bad. That fully was. I fucked up.
Don't worry about it.
I fucked up. I did. I fucked up.
Don't worry about it.
I do. I'm worried.
I get it. It would fuck me up, but
when people go on there and they're like, I don't even care. I get like my stomach drops. I read it and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh God. But again, it's like one of those things logically where you're like, for people to take your stuff and then be like, how dare you tell us what to do with your stuff? It's like, I'm sorry. And then they'll be like, oh, I thought it was no gods, no masters. It's like, it still is, bro. You can't have someone be a master with no gods, no masters. It's like, yeah, dude. People try to get you to do what they want with no gods, no masters. It's like, that's not what no gods, no masters is all about, bro. It's about shooting from the hip.
Yeah. The Reddit comment, reading internet comments about yourself is crazy. It really is fucking crazy, especially like after a while you get kind of numb to it a little, but it's still like if somebody hits you with a good one, dude, it still fucks your day up, which is so funny.
Well, the problem is that stuff I really genuinely I can say honestly I don't care about. It's the psych null stuff. I don't want that bleeding into my pet project psych null and throwing that and like fucking that up. So it's like that is where I'm kind of like fuck man.
Oh no, so. Wait, they're attacking Psych Null?
Not attacking it, but it definitely like it could put like a negative spin on it. So my eyes were tearing up. I want people to think I was crying, dude. I'm not crying.
Matt's crying.
I'm not crying. I had seltzer, dude. I had
or shop, dude. You turned into him 100%.
I'm not though. I'm not attacking people and saying like you guys are fucking losers. Like I'm genuinely. I feel for the person who like sits there all day and does that and like gets completely dysregulated. But then again, it's like, people are just fucking around too. So
yeah, maybe they're having a goof, having a good time.
I hope so. I hope everyone is having
trying to get in your crawl. Trying to get in your ass.
It's not hard. I'm sensitive, dude. It's not hard to get in my crawl. I'm a sensitive human being. I'm crying, dude.
I know. I'm so sorry, dude. It kills me to see you like this. I can't believe
You see what you've done, Redditors? This is my best friend. You guys are making him fucking cry,
Making
dude.
me fucking cry, dude. My eyes do water a lot.
And your bitch ass gay brother Billy is reaping all the benefits, dude. He's such a fucking coward traitor, dude.
First of all, you can have seriously, you can have that. It's collective narcissism. It's they reward you heavily and like you're the best when you're doing what they want. As soon as you are like, well, no, this is actually what I'm about. They're like, you're fucking gay, fuck you, do my bidding, and it's like, okay. So.
Yeah. It's fun. It's fun to watch new people enter the realm of Reddit fandom.
Exactly. It's true. It feels good.
Again, it was exactly the time I talked to Mullen about it, where I was like, where he was like, man, fuck those dudes on the Reddit. They're cocksuckers. And I was like, I love my fans, dude.
Well, it's kind of like...
And then like 2 months later, they were like, you know, Shane's actually a fat gay retard who sucks, right? And I was like, who the fuck are these guys?
It is. You feel you're like... I remember thinking that, being like, yeah, but they just don't understand how to
they don't get it.
And he goes, yeah, wait, they'll turn on you. And they
got you. It took... You lasted a while. This is the first time they've turned on you.
I did. Well, my whole thing was I didn't want to. There's an individual I'm dealing with. You know, I made mistakes. He made mistakes. I didn't want to hang the guy out. That to me is the weakest personal thing. To have a mob full of people who are just like
out
for pure hatred, and then be like, I can't punch his pilot, this man, dude.
You should.
I can't fucking. I should, honestly. It would be smarter for me too. It's just I can't bring myself to just punch his pilot. It's like, yeah, dude, mistakes were made, bro. Mistakes were made. I saw the drones coming down, dude. I hill dogged out.
You hill dogged bad, dude. He was like, help. Yeah, I'm not fucking.
It's like that we had no knowledge of that.
I didn't even know what he was doing.
It was the only miscalculation.
We need to release the emails, dude. Where are the emails between you and Jake?
I destroyed the server, dude.
I'm sending Billy in. Billy, I might be deep state, and Billy's my guy.
No, I do. It's a very weird, conflicting thing because the funniest part is you can just delete a Reddit app and it like just stops. It doesn't. It's gone. Like it doesn't affect anything.
Yeah, of course.
But you open it up. You're like, I have to fix this, and it's an unfixable situation. But you know,
I think it's fixable. I think everybody will. I think people will forgive you, dude. Hill Dog survived.
Yeah, but dude, I hate Hill Dog, dude.
Well, in the end, you become what you hate.
True. I'm not fucking crying, dude. My eyes would tear up.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
Let's move on. Let's move on from the Reddit.
Yeah, we should.
Because normal people are driving their cars thinking, what the fuck are these two weird dudes into now?
True. No, it's true. It's wicked. It's pretty wicked. But now that was so dude, last night I'm laying there. I had no sleep. Not over this shit. My baby woke up at like 4 in the morning. It woke up at 12 at night, 2, and then 4. So I wake up at 4 and I'm like, I'm just up. And then I had like this flash of insight exactly how I'm gonna do Psych Null now, which I was like fucking sick, dude. Nice. That was it was kind of nice, dude.
That is nice.
Yeah. So the thing I'm going to do, and you know, this is the thing I've been working on for a while, is there's this whole idea of psychological flexibility, which they've studied like a bunch of disciplines, a bunch of therapies, and like this seems to be one of the underlying processes that like makes people feel better. And they've studied it. You know, it's not like, you know, you go, you pay, you talk, you hope it works. They're like, this is, you know, the whole thing breaks down into like these 6 points where it's like, so there's parts that are your behavior, parts that are the way you think. So there's psychological flexibility makes up these, I think, 6 things, but it's like contact with the present moment, being able to actually sit in the present moment without your brain like being like, what are you doing? This is boring. This sucks. This blah, 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 blah. Being able to sit in the moment and not worry. So there's that.
I'm 0 for 1.
But you can't sit in the present moment. I'm telling you, people who can't sit in the present moment without being like, what's about to happen, was really we're 2 dudes sitting in a chair.
Yeah.
But we're also, our brains are coming up with these scenarios of like possible dangers that could happen. Like, you know, this could suck. This could be boring. You know, so that's exactly. So that's one thing that pops up. But if you do that in your life when you're just like doing other things, that can cause problems that don't need to exist.
Yeah.
So really it's like being in touch with the present moment, being able to mindfully handle things that could be psychologically painful. Like, you know, you don't want to just, if some guy comes into your room and starts like fingering your butthole, they're not saying like, hey dude, it's mind over matter. So it's not like that.
Sure.
But if you were like, say like, you know, some dude was like, I'm going to come in there and finger your fucking butthole.
Dude, that's happened to a lot of women.
What? Some dudes come in and finger their butthole?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was watching, there's a whole show on this guy named the East Area Rapist. Mm-hmm. It's Patton Oswalt's wife wrote a book. She like solved she caught this guy.
What?
It was a cold case. She wrote a fucking murder mystery about him. Like factual, obviously it wasn't. and caught him. But there was one guy. There was a bunch of rapists back then in the 70s, like serial rapists. Like that was a common thing.
They were just out and about.
There were dudes that were like prowling neighborhoods and like breaking into houses and like getting women.
What?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. This guy did it constantly. But there was one dude known as the Stinky Rapist, which that was making me laugh quite. They all had nicknames. All the rapists had names.
He was just.
And one of them was the Stinky Rapist, and it was because he smelled so bad.
Oh.
And I thought that was a great nickname for.
It's like the Stinky Cheese Man.
Just being a stinky rapist. Like, you know how bad you have to smell to while you're raping someone, then be like.
True. Yeah. Although I think your senses get heightened. Like you'll remember like, but yeah, that's pretty.
Because you'd think they'd be focused on the, horrific atrocity that's taking place, but then they're like, God damn, this guy fucking stinks.
Yeah,
and everybody reported that the East Area rapist had a small dick. Like every single person was like, the only things I remember about him was he had a pretty small dick.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's kind of horrible. That's terrifying. So she solved these things?
She did, actually. And then she died. She OD'd, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. She was taking like Xannies and shit before bed.
Dude,
crushing them.
If that's all you're focused on, yeah, I'd be. If I was writing if I was taking down like BNE rapists,
yes,
like burglar rapists,
yes. Dude, it was like scary. Some of these are like scary.
Yeah.
Like this one girl was like playing piano and her parents had just left, turned around, he was just standing there. Yeah, he did like, and the worst was when he started doing it to dudes, not to guys, but like to women with their husbands in the house. Mm-hmm. Like he would like put a gun to the people's heads and be like, if you fucking move, I'll kill you, and fuck the wife. Like in front of a husband.
To the
Pretty
husband's
fucking
head?
Yeah.
I know, dude. I'm telling you.
I know.
I'm just getting shot, dude. I couldn't sit there and do that. I have an old neighbor who's constantly like, hey, I'll go inside and he'll be like, hey,
so you're calling all those dudes cowards?
Yeah. Honestly, dude.
It's pretty tough to look at them.
I mean, dude,
it's brutal. I don't know, man.
You got it. I mean, especially it's a gun and it's like how is he?
Gun, maybe. I think he was going knife first and then hog tying you before you knew exactly what was happening.
Okay. I was gonna
like
say,
where you still think it's like kind of a robbery.
I thought he was doing it while I'm like,
no
way a guy can fucking hold a gun to my head at the same time.
Yeah, especially with the penis. The guy's notable penis. That thing would be slipping out the whole time.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I don't know, man. A knife's inexcusable, dude. If someone has a knife and they're like, I'm gonna tie you up at knife point, it's like, nah, dude, we're wrestling over that knife.
True.
I don't know.
I hear you. But if you just woke up and there's this fucking dude with his dick out standing in front of you with a knife.
I think about this all the time. I'm like, whenever I'm laying in bed,
waking up
I'm constantly being like, if there was a guy in my house, like how quick could I react? And whenever I sleep, especially if I'm by myself, I'll have to like come to peace with the situation. I'm like, there fully could be a guy in my house, and I think I trust myself to pop up naked. I kind of have this weird desire to
fight
wake
a guy
up
naked
in that situation and fight my way out of it.
I did go for that. I've talked to you. I mean, the time I had sleep paralysis.
Yeah, exactly.
Ass naked.
Yeah.
Came out swinging, dude.
Fucking.
I had to swing. I was swinging in the dark, dude. All right, sorry to interrupt the. So we got number 2 was.
So present moment.
Getting fingered in the ass.
Present moment, and then there's being able to be in touch with the present moment, being able to accept painful material that pops up. Like if you're sitting there and being like, like I'm a fucking loser. You're at a quick matrix point where you're either going to let that dictate your next move, like your behavior, or you can sit there and be like, this is just a thought my brain's producing. And then so that's like being able to sit with stuff that's kind of painful without actually having that dictate your behavior.
Yeah.
Because typically when you're trying to mitigate psychological pain, you do a quick maneuver just to get rid of it that usually kind of makes your life smaller and smaller because you're trying to once you deem a thing a threat, your brain naturally starts to avoid it. So the idea is you're able to contact the present moment, be mindful of painful situations or thoughts or whatever, and then the other part's the behavioral part where you have a set of like values or things that you actually want in your life, and then when you get to the point, you're able to sit there and diffuse yourself from your thought, and then move towards the thing that you actually want rather than limiting your life through just trying to mitigate psychological stuff that's not real and in a sense that it's not actually affecting your life. Because if you were contacting the present moment, you would know that you're just kind of like sitting in a chair about to eat dinner, but you can I'm not harping on the Reddit stuff, but you could sit there and imagine these dystopian futures where you're like, everyone's going to leave, and you can start acting out of this thing that hasn't happened and doesn't exist in the present moment, or you can just sit in the present moment and be like, all right, How do I actually think? What do I actually value? And move towards that despite feeling a certain way. So that's this guy studied it and like came up with a system.
Yeah.
So I have it like a module where it's set up where I'm gonna have 3 levels to it where people can just do it just with like their friends. Like here's the module, you can just like talk about this stuff and try to like put the ideas in your life. The second one would be more like, or the first one will be people just take the test to see how they rate on psychological flexibility who don't do any of it, like a control group, and then they can come in like 6 months later and be like, how's your psychological flexibility? Second one's a peer group, just peers, no like super guidance, and then you see like before and after 6 months, and then do pre and post tests for people who are actually in like a structured group, and then take all that data and see like if the whole thing I'm trying to figure out is if you actually need a therapist or if people can with the information do something comparable by themselves so that people can have free therapy and not have to have the option exist.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm on that's what I'm working on right now.
That's tight.
So I'm working on right now. So that's the goal. That's the goal right now, and I hope I'm just hoping that it doesn't get fucking.
Why would that ever get it? It can't get influenced.
Yeah, but it's true.
It can't.
But I'm trying. What I'm trying to do is come up with a system to build a bridge for people to kind of like just use the internet for a thing that actually feels.
So you're trying to help the mental stability of the Reddit boys who are.
I'd like to, bro. Like I said, I'm not even mad, dude.
So all these dudes on Reddit, you're trying to help. You're basically Jane Goodall getting ripped apart by H.
I am, dude.
You're like, hold on, guys, I'm trying to help. And
No, but it's I do. My heart's in the right place, man. It's just my heart's too big. When your heart's too big, it just gets kicked and punched all over, dude.
Oh man.
But no, I was actually excited, so I figured out finally how to do it. Where I'm just going to release the thing. I'm going to do a thing where I do mock therapy sessions with comedians, where you can just make up fictitious things and like, go through it, so people can watch and see how a group is. But you would have to do it in like obviously like an entertaining way. So pretty fun.
That's
Get people's out because they do when you go to school for this. They have mock therapy sessions that they're so fucking funny.
What type of things do they talk about?
It's just a guy being like, it's like they'll have a therapist trying to show people like in trainings. They'll be like, we'll do like a fake therapy session, and it'll be a guy like another like therapist or a therapist in training acting bad, be like, I just can't stand my wife. She gained weight. She doesn't do nothing around the house. Dude, it's so fucking
the most
funny.
basic fucking psychology possible.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. But yeah, so that was my that was last night. I was like, it all clicked, and I was like,
it all clicked.
Thank God.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's nice when a plan comes together.
Exactly. So, but yeah, man. So that was the dude. It really is crazy to think about how much people freak themselves out over a thing that's not physically like a biological threat or something that's actually in their life. It's like people spend a good portion of their life trying to keep almost like mental ghosts at bay. That if they were just to turn, instead of trying to fight them, just accept them, be like, yeah, that is something about me that kind of sucks, and be like, it's all right, bud, come here. And you bring yourself all in together, and you stop trying to like control the little things, and you can just move towards, you just think of what you actually want to do and just go do that. Because you're going to feel shitty no matter what. But if you try to control how shitty you feel, you'll definitely feel more shittier because you'll never get to do the things you kind of want to do. So, pretty sick.
Yeah, I've learned to kind of power through feeling shitty.
Yeah, you have
just
to.
do whatever Yeah.
I used to fucking quit things so hard. I would feel shitty and be like, I would concoct this whole thing where I'm like, this clearly isn't for me. I got to get out of it.
Oh yeah, I can quit the fuck out of things.
I mean, some things are good. That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
There's some things are genuinely good. Like like I was definitely in a marriage that wasn't working for me overall. That was something I quit. That I was
You gonna throw that under the bus too?
What? My first marriage? That was genuinely my fault too, dude. Again, that was another thing. You would talk about like pre-imagined situations. It would be like not have sex for 3 days, and I'm like, I'm gonna be fucking celibate. Oh my god!
Oh,
and you start being like, you imagine if
being a fucking pussy brat is the gayest shit on earth.
It's
dude.
on, dude.
I was in that too, and that relationship I was in, I was just like, we never even have sex. It's like, dude, why would she? I was sitting there fucking, just laying there playing video games. I didn't have a job. Good Lord.
Yeah, man. I did it. I shudder to think about that too.
Yeah.
Just the fact of like, same thing. I was just lousing around.
When's the last time she even gave me head?
Exactly.
Like, dude,
I would like fart to the point where she was retching in bed and be like, we never have sex. I would never do anything. We'd go out to a nice dinner, and I had this thing where like I would finally get the bill, and like if we like argued at all, I'd instantly be like, why the fuck do we even go out and do anything then? So if we went out somewhere nice, I would instantly complain about how much it costs after doing it. So it would just completely If you take a girl to a nice dinner and you're like, we have to tighten our belts a little bit after that. You're just not getting pussy.
Yeah.
You're like, I mean, I hope you're happy with that because I just have a stomach ache. I don't see why people pay all that money for expensive dinners because they just use too much butter. The food's too rich. I'm not used. And she would just be like, I'm not sucking this guy's dick.
Yeah, of course.
So,
how could you?
Yeah, man.
Damn.
But yeah,
sucks to just think about the queen. My bae.
Yep.
Former baes I let go by being a fat bitch just laying around.
Well, it didn't. That was the thing. I would sit there and I could sit there. There's a bunch of there's like bad stuff I could put on that person. Well, this is bad
Of
stuff
course.
But it's like in reality, it always takes two to tango. First of all,
sure.
I mean for sure. And then it's like I would sit there and be like in my head, I'm sitting there. I'm just a dude who like probably could just jerk off and forget about this, or just like figure out ways to like cultivate sex in a marriage. But I would just sit there and like in my head, I'm in this imagined scenario where I just like become involuntarily celibate in a relationship, and then act as if that's the reality I'm inhabiting.
Yeah,
which are I start taking these wild, drastic actions that just fuck stuff up more because it's not based in reality, and the other person's just looking at you like, what's going on? And you're like, and you can't explain it because you're literally not acting in the reality around you, and you're also not like talking to the other person, having them be like, here's how I'm feeling. You're just being like, fucking never have sex. And
remember
they're just
when
like,
you
what?
used to fuck me?
Yeah.
God.
But you do that in your life in like millions of different arenas. So it's like, unless people can, there's an idea where you can have thoughts and you take them as reality, and even a self-story. You can have a thing where you're like, I'm a nice guy. So then you do things that aren't nice, and then you have to.
Yeah, I'm like real nice.
You do things. Then when you do things that aren't nice, you have this thing where you deny that you actually did them, and you have to concoct things that say that you didn't do them, rather than just being like, I try to be a nice guy, but yeah, I'm kind of a dick sometimes. Sometimes I fuck up and do shit. Sometimes my fucking demons possess me.
Yeah. Your
man.
demons are at your neck today.
I'm in that grip of my daemon all the time, dude. But
that's all right. You're getting out of it. I can see you getting out of it already just during this cast.
I know. You have to, dude. Yeah, I mean, you have to. You have to take your lumps, man. I can only imagine how our president feels. Imagine,
dude. I know.
Imagine
all day,
every
all day
long.
The Reddit is actually just the entire country.
I mean, am I DJT right now? I mean, I guess you guys have put me in that position.
No, you're Hill Dog. I'm obviously DJT. Billy is definitely my not gay Pence.
He's Pence?
Yeah, he's definitely a jacked closeted.
He's not going to like that. Oh, sure, he's a jacked closeted.
Jacked closeted. Yeah,
that would tip this off. If Pence gets caught with like meth and gay prostitutes, that would definitely make this presidency complete.
Yeah,
that would honestly that would be like the perfect like at the end of the orchestra like dun, 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 of just Pence getting caught with a bunch of like hot young boys and meth.
That would rule.
Just having him being like,
made mistakes. I left my wife down. I let down everyone around me. Just sucking dudes' dicks.
Pence is the perfect. He should always be vice president.
Yeah, I've never met. I mean, has there been a better vice president?
He is like the cardboard cutouts from Home Alone.
Yes.
He is like a car. I swear, I want to see someone just go like that. I think he's two dimensional. I think if he were to push Pence, he would just go flat and fall over.
Pence is hilarious, dude. He's also. I don't think he's ever talked.
No.
Ever.
He'll come up every now and again. DJT will be like, all right, Pence. Like I think he lets him kind of open here and there. Or if like someone asks shit, they'll be like, all right, Pence is going to handle like the hard technical medical questions. Like, here, go ahead.
Yeah, then he gets them wrong, and Trump's like, he's an idiot. I'm sorry.
Hey, yeah, exactly, man.
Pence.
Pence was a sick choice. I don't know where. Strategically, I don't know. I guess it's like it secured some weird block. I think it secured geezers because Pence is like a perfect geezer candidate.
Pence is like, he looks like stability.
True.
To geezers.
Yeah.
He looks like, I don't know, like an androgynous, like, I don't know. It's just a thing.
He is.
He's like an entity that looks like a politician, kind of.
He doesn't get any heat, really. People will say, like, oh, Pence is an asshole.
Everyone always is just like SNL has a whole thing that's just like, Pence is fucking gay.
Mm-hmm.
That's their insult on Pence. Like, he's kind of gay, right?
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
But no, Pence is hetero as hell. Dude.
Everybody just accuses Pence of being gay. Yeah, the fucking one thing Pence did that was sick was saying he won't go out to dinner with women.
Without his wife.
He won't hang out with women.
He needs his wife there to check him.
Yeah, it's actually a nice move, dude.
Dude, that's so fucking
nice
sick.
Move.
It's so sick to be like, look, I don't trust myself.
I might get pussy right now.
I might get head at this dinner.
I don't know what to tell you. I might get some head right now.
Damn, I wonder how his wife actually handles that. Pence like has like a golf shirt, sits back. He's like, his wife's like takes his arms down. He's like, sorry, babe. He's like, sorry, babe.
Yeah, you're definitely more of a hill dog right now.
Yeah.
We need to get you a pantsuit.
True. I need a futuristic.
And let those hips fill it out.
Yeah, man.
I apologize. That was over the line, dude. That was OL.
Dude, that's the whole point.
Hips are OLs, dude.
No,
I'll
dude.
leave your hips out.
We're having fun, dude.
I'm just having so much fun. That's
I'm
okay,
having fun.
dude.
Having a good time, man. I'm just sad. I don't like to see people.
It sucks. It sucks, dude. We have such a nice, fun thing going on.
I know.
And when bad things happen, it sucks. Yeah. And especially when you go over my head and ruin everything.
No, I didn't go over
your
your
head. Yeah, you did. Me and Swells had no idea. I was communicating with my insiders. Swells.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Didn't go over my head at all. Just, I didn't care.
I'm so sorry.
Don't shut
I'm
up.
not.
Dude, you ever watch Last Chance U?
No.
I'm tired right now. I stayed up till 3 watching that.
Did you? I was, dude. I'm a tired boy as well.
Last Chance U, new season came out.
What happened?
It's just the same thing that happens every single year.
Didn't their coach get fired for like?
No, it's different teams now. They've done a bunch of different teams.
Okay.
The first one was Mississippi. Then it was Independence, Kansas.
Mm-hmm.
This one's Laney in Oakland.
Okay.
Oakland, yeah.
Gotcha.
Same thing happens every
What's
year.
going
They have
down?
a bunch of talented kids that are all like, man, fuck you, bitch-ass coach. I'm out. And they quit every fucking game.
A lot of people take their helmet off and like. throw it.
Dude, the first game, they're down 1 point at halftime, and it looks like they lost the Super Bowl. They're all like, they're down 1 point at halftime, and they're like, man, fuck this. Like, dude, Last Chance U teams, every single dude threatens to quit throughout the season. The whole season. They're all just like, man, I'm out. I quit. Fuck you.
It's too hard, coach.
It doesn't make sense. I've never been on a team once where somebody even mentioned, like, I think I'm going to quit.
Yeah.
Other than me.
You think it's like just for TV?
No.
These dudes.
I've only been on honky teams, pretty much.
Gotcha.
Except at college. But if you're playing, like, college, like, at a decent level, like a higher level,
Yeah.
you can't say a word to a coach.
Yeah.
Like, if you were like, fuck you, coach, they'd be like,
You're gone.
oh, pack your shit up.
You're done.
Get the fuck out. Yeah, for sure.
Gotcha.
I mean, some guys are obviously talented enough to do that, and the coach would have to be like,
Fuck.
take a lap.
Yeah.
And please stop being mean. But these Last Chance, like these are community college, junior colleges. So like kids are just like, coach, you're a fucking bitch. Fuck you. And the coaches are retarded too. They'll be like, I'll beat your fucking ass, dude.
So fucking funny.
Yeah, it's
I want to try to walk on to a community college football team.
you would get wrecked, dude.
You get fucked, dude.
Some of these dudes are good, but you could technically, yes.
Nah,
No, yeah.
Someone coming straight out of like a competitive high school football program and like into college football, even at a community college level, would be pretty fucking nasty.
Yeah.
They would be nasty as fuck.
I'm second guessing whether I can beat Lemaire in basketball. I would get murdered. But there's one dude that's fucking sick.
Who?
Dior.
Has anyone made it to the majors or like
Oh,
the
yeah.
NFL out of last
Yeah,
chance?
yeah, a lot of them.
That's pretty sick.
This kid named Dior who fucking sleeps in his car and works at Wing Shack.
What?
Wingstop. He works at Wingstop and plays college football.
Damn.
And is the best player on the team. Fucking sick. Cool story to see. He'll freak out.
You think so?
I'm only like 2 or 3 episodes in. He's already having like chest pains from anxiety.
Fuck, man.
He's gonna die. You can't work at Wingstop and play college football
And sleep in your car.
and sleep in the backseat of an SUV.
I mean, dude, that's why don't the coaches? That's like you think coaches live for that shit?
what?
Be like, come live with me. Come live with
Yeah.
me, son.
Absolutely.
What kind of cars do you drive?
It's like an old SUV.
Gotcha.
So at least we were watching it, and Beezer was like, "Oh, at least it's an SUV." I was like, "What are you talking about, dude? He's got like a knit Afghan."
So the place I used to live, there was this lady who lives in her car.
Yeah.
It's like a, I don't even know what it's. It might be like a crossover kind of car. It's like she has enough room like where she'll lay down during the day, and she opens the door and just her legs are out of the car, and she lays on her back, and she's a big woman, man. She's huge.
Oh, she's
So
She's a
you
hog.
you walk by and there's just like it's like a hoarder but living in a car
With just her feet hanging out. Looks
with,
like
with their legs hanging
the
out.
Wicked Witch.
Yeah, dude, just hanging out of her car. So she used to, live, I guess, where we lived before, and then we moved, and now her car has almost followed us. Not like us, but like she's in our area now again, and people were complaining because I didn't know that she gets out and just shits like wherever. So people, did you ever see the Neighbors Next Door app?
No.
Dude, it's the funniest fucking thing. So there's this app. It's for people who like live in like different communities to go and like just talk like, hey, I saw a guy in like a white van near the playground, or like, hey, people will go on there and like complain about fireworks and shit. But there were people out there who were like, they're like, this lady, we have a homeless lady living out of her car, and people they just start complaining like, oh my god, blah, blah, blah. And then people are out there sussing out dumps to be like, I saw a dump, basically, so much in like their language of being like, I'm pretty sure this dump was at ladies, and like they'll start like, dude, it's so fucking funny. Dude, Neighbors Next Door might be the premier crybaby platform.
That's crazy.
People come out and they're like, hey, what these fucking dogs? They'll like complain about like someone was write a post about dogs, but it's like specific to your area, or like some weird shit like
Damn,
that.
have you been hit with one?
I don't think so. No, I always pick up my dog poop, but yeah,
that's crazy. I mean, to be an actual person typing in that is pretty wild.
It's literally a subreddit for all of your neighbors to just all kind of complain, and then like people will go on and like fuck with people sometimes, and it is like
I'm just imagining who's on it. It's a subreddit for like people who lived in hipster neighborhoods, so like Fishtown girlfriends.
They have them out in the suburbs
and
now.
wives.
It is. It's literally it's mostly like
hipster cool girlfriends.
Mm-hmm.
Cool girlfriends suck.
Who are just like super chill.
Cool girlfriends in Fishtown, like, oh, I have tats, I wear a snow hat all the time.
Yeah.
But I'm still like a controlling bitch.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm so cool. I love the Lumineers. Also, take the trash out right now, you pussy.
Yeah. I mean, that stuff doesn't melt away. I mean, you can't really – it's funny how people do think that you can kind of like completely get rid of all like hundreds of thousands of years of like evolution and like, biological traits.
Just with a couple of arrow tattoos on your forearm.
Yeah, a couple of books and a couple of people on TV.
And be like, yeah, I just love,
Well, I was thinking about that today.
cool music and craft beers. You need to start working out. Just like, wait, what? Which one are you?
I'll see like dudes sitting with their girlfriends, and like the girlfriend would do like the no bra full side boob, and then it's like, because I was like wondering about this today. I was walking my dog, and I'm just like sitting there. Actually, I wasn't walking my dog. I was walking my baby. I'm like sitting there pushing the stroller, and I was like, hope she doesn't wear like super slutty stuff, because that's like an awkward conversation to have, especially 15 years from now, to be like, because it'll fully be like, don't try to control I can wear what I want, blah blah blah, and trying to explain like. No, like if you have like your tits or your ass out, there's guys who will just like, you'll attract the eyes of dudes who are just like, and they'll look at you and be like, oh my god, there's an ass, and they'll hang out with your ass, and they'll ignore your whole personality, and but then it's like I'll be coming up with guys like boyfriends who are like, no, Justin doesn't think like that, and it's like, yeah, he does. It's the same thing you're saying. Just because he dresses like a total fucking pussy and acts like a pussy, he's still a dude.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, he saw your ass and was like, sweet, I'm going to go hang out with
saw that
ass.
heart-shaped tiny.
Yeah, dude. But it's again, it's like, so we'll see. Because I've seen, do you ever see the things of like the dad being like, I don't tell what my daughter to wear. And it's like, all right, dude, you fucking weirdo.
He's just begging the stinky rapist.
I don't care that my daughter has sex. And it's like, all right, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know.
Cool.
I had a tough time because every once in a while, a girl I was seeing would go no bra, and I'd have to be like, "Oh, just so everyone's gonna see your tits today." It's just a guaranteed fight. It is such a horrible fight.
Yeah,
but it's a tough one to avoid, dude. The part of me that's like, all right, just shut the fuck up. Who cares? I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
It would be
the thing is, it's like trying to tell a woman, like, your tits are out. Do you understand the heat you're bringing?
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh, you're just insecure. You're being jealous. It's like, no. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But watch out.
It's also like you don't understand.
Everyone's gonna see your tits.
Well, you also it's like they don't see nipples through a shirt, and they're not like. Dude, imagine if a girl was like, I can see your nipples. Put on another undershirt. You'd be like, fuck you, dude. My nipples, like, it is kind of bullshit.
It's crazy.
Dude, I would
never be like, I can see your nipples. Put on another.
But that's kind of the thing.
In my head, I'm just like, I would like look at her and be like, "Oh, your tits are out, huh?"
Dude, I was in the supermarket with Brittany the other day. We saw this lady who was just, I mean, she was a big woman, had big, humongous tits, and had no bra on. And she was just like, you know, she was so big where she like kind of like ice skates around. Like she was moving like this. And dude, it was just like these huge,
sultry cans.
Exactly, dude. Just a huge fucking boob. And the nipples were just like, you could just see her boobs through her. Like you could just really see them.
You like a big old unit.
I'm Pence. Whenever I see something like that, I go to Brittany. I'm like, yo, check that out. So I point it to her. So she doesn't catch me looking at it. I go, yo, check that out. It's pretty sick.
It's a Snorlax.
Pretty sick move. Yeah, dude. But then we were peeling, man. This lady had something going on. There's something going on. And she had like a, what'd you call it? You and Bees are wagons yesterday?
Yeah, wagons.
Her boyfriend was a wagon, dude.
He was a fat wagon.
He was just fucking like walking behind.
Yeah, I think wagons is probably first off, it's for your ass, but it's funny to just call someone a wagon.
I thought you guys were calling each other wagons.
Yes,
so
no,
funny.
absolutely.
He's a wagon.
You're like, dude, I'm a fucking wagon right now, dude. Fat as fuck.
But so yesterday or 2 days ago, I did the yoga place I go to. Now just does it outside. So like you do it in the sun.
You did yoga outside
on the grass, dude. It's the best. It's my favorite thing right now. But so I'm there, and if you're a dude, you can take your shirt off. You get like the full sunlight and everything. And you're looking at girl. It's nice, dude. It really is. Otherwise, your shirt gets drenched in sweat and bend down, and it like comes over your head, and it's just like, just take this thing the fuck off.
Yeah.
That was another exercise in mindfulness of like doing yoga in the park, and then like my neighbors come by, and I'm just fucking like with my shirt off in the park. That's another thing too. That's self as context. You're like, I'm not a person who takes my shirt off in the park, even though, you know, again, I have bitch hips, but it's nice.
You don't have bitch hips.
Getting sunlight. Getting sunlight on your entire body while doing yoga in a park is a nice.
You don't have it.
It's a nice. They're going down, dude. I broke my PR. Broke my PR.
Nice. How fast did you run?
Huh?
How fast? How far? Excuse me.
Mile and a half.
That's fucking sick.
Mile and a half. 15 minutes, dude. Not bad.
That's terrible.
Hey, come on, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can beat you in running.
No, dude. We should have a long distance race. We were doing for real. My cardio sucks. Like we're definitely
comparable.
We're neck and neck.
I beat you in the one thing we did.
I'm not good at running, dude.
I beat you 50.
Well, you started restricting my activity. I started going too hard.
Well, you were cheating on the app.
I wasn't cheating on the app.
Yeah, you were. You were running when it says not to.
Dude, if I can run when it says not to, that's just
you just run harder when it says to run.
I'll do that too.
Look, you lost. Just let it go.
Dude,
Reddit, fucking get this fucking trainer, dude.
But yeah, man, that was like I was doing it. I'm like, it's nice to get sunlight's really good for you to get. Like, I think you need they say in order to not be vitamin D deficient, you need to have like, I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like 60% of your body.
I have COVID.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh man, that sucks. Do you get
no,
allergies?
It's just from cigarettes.
Really?
Yeah.
COVID. Apparently, cigarettes help from COVID. They say. Someone said that. I don't know. They were basically like people who smoke were less likely to have.
Yeah, they literally.
But again, I think they said people who smoke more likely to die.
Definitely more likely to die.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Think COVID doesn't hit like those black lungs you see in health class, and it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
Scary around here. Let's get out of here. COVID it's just like a dude standing up for fatality, and the COVID's just like, bonk.
Yeah, just give him a nice, easy one.
Yeah. But yeah, man, that was definitely nice just doing that. And again, just being in a state where it's like, because you have to do the ohm too. So like in the beginning, you're like, home, which again,
dude, I can't even do that by myself.
It's so fun.
When I do fat guy yoga on YouTube.
You don't ohm?
No.
Why?
I just don't like it.
That's fusion with self as context, dude.
I don't know.
What's the thought? I mean, you might.
I don't know exactly.
Genuinely might not like it. You like it. You genuinely.
That's what I mean.
But why? So
I think I genuinely don't like it.
But the thing is, to sit with a bunch of people and all make noise at once, I think is
usually fun. I agree.
I think it's something a part of being
Chance
human.
rule.
Exactly. It's something that's instinctually gratifying to sit in unison, either with a drum. If we all sat there and right now, if we all had bongos and we're drumming, we'd be having a blast. But the thought enters that's kind of like, it's kind of gay. And then you're like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
But it's a grounding thing. If you take a group of people and make them kind of talk, sing, or move in unison, it instantly like brings people together as a unit. It's pretty crazy.
So, no, it is fun, but
again, it's one of those things where again, you're in the park, you're going, oh, I'm loving it. I'm sitting there being like, oh my god, dude, my voice is blending with all the other. I think it's the best thing in the world. But it's like to sit. Then there's a thought of like Jesus Christ, I hope my neighbors don't walk by and see me doing this. Which again is like, why would you let that thing dictate the thing you know what I mean? Like, why would that thing dictate the thing you actually like to do? And how much of it does that dictate the things that you might, again, it's not saying everyone has to do the things that I'm into, but what are things you're inherently into that you maybe don't do because there's like these little like electrical fences around certain scenarios?
So, yeah, like Bill, like wants to kiss guys, but he knows it's not good. It will be perceived poorly by the community.
True. I don't know. Bill could come out as a strong gay alt-right leader. They do well.
Yeah,
they do pretty well.
They would.
If you're gay and alt-right, there's Douglas Murray did pretty well.
Milo, Tim Dillon,
TD. Dude, did you see the speaking of the new age online celebrity, dude? Did you see Schultz's latest thing where he did the thing about like Donald Trump not going after Ghislaine Maxwell?
Oh no, I didn't watch it,
dude. So I'm watching it, and this is just my theory, but I think that Hollywood now is transforming into people who are anti-Hollywood. The new Hollywood's going to be people who are anti-Hollywood, and it's going to. I think.
You calling Schultz Hollywood?
Anti-Hollywood. He's new. I think he's going to be Hollywood 2.0. Because I was watching him do his thing, and there's a lot of times it's like, you know, he does have that like strong, very kind of celebrity persona. So instantly, people will be like, "Oh, fuck this." I'm watching that, just being like, "What the fuck is this thing?" I was like, "This is pretty fucking funny." It was him doing calling out like Trump for not making fun of Ghislaine Maxwell, but I was just more so following the vibe of the thing where it's like, this is a guy with a pretty decent sizable following who is sitting there being like, kind of, you know, saying a lot of stuff. He said like, dude, he used to be the man. He's saying all this shit and blah, 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 blah. And why is he, you know, kind of putting his tail between his, why isn't he going after Ghislaine? He, you know, blah, 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 blah. But I'm watching.
I did see that.
I was kind of laughing. I was like, dude, I opened it up being just kind of like nego-fagging, just being like, what's this? And then I watched it and I was like, that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, Schultz's videos are really good.
Yeah, man. So I was watching it and just being like I think, and I'm just, you know, I'm thinking vibes. I'm like, this will be, in my opinion, this is going to be the new paradigm of Hollywood. And I think all of this cancel culture stuff in about, I'll say 3 to 4 years will melt away. Because I think there's money is getting closer to being like, oh, okay, let's just do this stuff now.
We'll see. Yeah.
I think so, man. I think I was watching him do that, and I was like, it's well produced. It's very funny. Yeah. And I was like, it's not doing, it has mass appeal without bending to the current, like, you know, popular regime.
Yeah, every one of those videos so far has been very good.
Yeah. It was pretty decent.
Which is funny because then you watch his podcast and it's like, man, what the fuck is up with those shoes, y'all? It's like, wait, where's that guy? And then you watch these videos, it's like the most poignant, well thought out, funny video.
I know. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, he's well, the funny thing too is like if you pay attention to pop culture, that becomes the actual like. So, like, pop culture is just, like, the training wheels of, like, you know, when people are, like, 20 years old, what's cool for 20-year-olds eventually bleeds into discourse once they're 45 and 50 years old and, like, you know, being in positions to, like, run the country. So, it's like, I'll be curious when, you know, because this is, like when people who are, like, 18 now or 45, it's going to be fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Like, looking about the shit they're into and stuff. They're going to, like, everything is moving to the internet. I can't.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not even a debate.
Yeah.
Like what? From like TV and movies?
Yeah.
That shit's it's already gone.
Exactly. So
for sure.
Yeah, it's just kind of crazy then. It's like, you know, although, dude, I'll say there's a channel I'm a big fan of. I think it's called Docurama. If I just turn on my TV, for some reason my TV just comes up on this channel.
Really?
Dude, it's the fucking, every time I turn it on, it's just like this horrific documentary about like, it'll be about like a Swiss lady who like starved to death. It's just like the most fucked up shit. And then I put it on yesterday, and it was seniors ping pong. And I watched it for like an hour.
That's pretty nice.
This is fucking awesome. It was like championship level seniors ping pong. Like they would play and like get in a wheelchair and wheel out. And it's like, this is fucking crazy.
That's fun.
I might be into senior sports, dude. I think I found my sport calling.
Really?
Seniors ping pong might be my fucking, dude. I was watching it like, holy fuck.
Were they good? They're probably pretty
They
good.
were slamming, dude. They were,
Really?
I mean, dude, if some like 24-year-old Japanese prodigy would have eaten them alive, but like, dude, they were like 85, 90 years old.
Fuck, that's what it is. I was talking on the Twitch. I was playing on Beezer's Twitch last night, and somebody was asking what sports Japanese people were good at.
Pong.
Baseball. They're nasty at baseball.
Yeah.
But I guess ping pong. Do they play? I think that's more Chinese.
Chinese play. I think Japanese play ping pong too, dude. I think they're probably pretty nasty. Just fucking slice the ball in half. No, I think the Chinese are definitely ping pong down.
We don't say that anymore.
What, the Chinese?
Yeah, the Chinese.
China. You know, I mean, if you hit a hard triple E on it, you can say Chinese.
The Chinese.
Say just a Chinese. But dude, I think you can say the Chinese.
I don't think. Fuck it. It's funny. That's why we're saying. It is funny.
It is funny that you're like,
Chinese.
you're like, you can't say that. I'm like, what did I say? Like the Chinese?
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot. That is funny. You can't say that. You can't say Chinese.
Peculiar.
It is.
Peculiar.
Lemaire, are you Jewish?
No.
Lemaire, when are you going to admit that you are actually a Jew?
I'm not though.
Why?
Don't you think you're one of the true Hebrews?
What'd you say?
Aren't you one of the true Israelites?
I'm a son of God. I'm a Jesus man, not a Hebrew.
Yeah,
guy.
but that doesn't mean you weren't one of the true Israelites.
Exactly.
The true Hebrew.
Are you guys trying to convert me?
No, I just want you to claim your
this
birthright. Dude.
Show would be a lot better if you were a full-on black Israelite.
I'm a black Israelite now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Give us some takes.
The 5%ers, right?
Yeah.
Give us some important information. What would you yell if you saw me and Matt standing there?
Oh, look there, 2 Yakubian devils walking by.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
We're going to beat your ass, you son of a bitch.
What's Yakubian?
Yakubian, like it's like he's like the first white, right?
Oh, okay, so you know the stuff. You read the literature.
Wait.
I know
You've studied under the Honorable Dr. Nick Cannon. The Honorable Prophet, Dr. Nick Cannon.
Fuck, I think it was my friend Jared sent me a video of damn, probably shouldn't have named him on this vid. This dude wore a Black Lives Matter shirt in like I guess the Klan's got a stronghold in this town in Arkansas.
Yeah.
And this dude just stood on this road wearing a Black Lives Matter billboard and filmed it. And dude, everybody stopped by and said something. Every single car. Like, I thought maybe he'd get like a couple comments.
Yeah.
Dude, everybody that drove by was like, like, dude. They would drive by and be like, well, you're white, you fucking stupid bitch. Fuck you. And just
Oh, it was
drive
a white
off.
guy.
I guess he was white. Yeah, they yelled at him that he was white several times.
Got you.
Everybody stopped and said something. It was so fucking funny.
It's kind of funny, actually.
It was really funny because these dudes are just really fucking like, they think they're trying to reason with. They're like, this is all bullshit, dude. Black Lives Matter is propaganda. It's bullshit. It would drive away. And I was like, damn, that's something I like sometimes think. Gotta get rid of that.
Well, that's funny.
But that dude might have been hitting the truth. Maybe one of the dudes leaving the Walmart harassing a dude wearing a Black Lives Matter shirt did know what was up. You know?
What, saying like it's propaganda?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the idea of hashtags are the strange, how they bleed into discourse where it's like, hashtag this, and it's all of a sudden like, that's an idea, that's like a worked out, nuanced idea. There's no like debate, it's just like Black Lives Matter, and it's like, okay, that's cool. But what is the so you can have that, and it's like the fucking pro-life shit. It's like, you can have that. It's like, well, what is the organization doing as a whole?
Of course.
It's like, where's the money? Where's
are you not pro-life? It's like, no, I'm definitely pro-life.
Well,
but
as soon
wait,
as
what's
you
going on?
question the money, like, where's the money? You see shit about the money about, like, that was the Vote Blue or Act Blue thing.
Yeah.
It was like, there's a clause, allegedly, again, because we're in an information war right now. But it's like, apparently there's a clause in that organization where, like, if you use Act Blue as your vehicle for moving money.
After
like,
X amount of days.
60 days, it goes in. So people were saying, like, they checked the donations, and they even reported saying, we got over, I don't know what it is. Just say, for the sake of easiness, $10 million in 2 days. How did you allocate that $10 million? And did you allocate it $10 million within 60 days? And if so, what did you spend that on? And the whole reason is that you can, the Democrats, you could have that funneling money into it. And it's like after 60 days, it's like, you spend, pay a couple salaries.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do with $10 million and show us what you did? Or did it go to the Democratic Party? And is the Democratic Party using that to funnel? That's a legitimate question.
Now imagine screaming that driving past some dude holding a sign.
Yeah, you just voice
it's so funny, dude. It's so funny watching these dudes be like, "Hey, mother, you're white." Driving away, dude. It's so good.
I mean, it is, and that's the other thing too. You want to talk about people like, again, you're driving. Some guy has a piece of wood on him with words on it, and you drive and you go like,
Yeah.
you're wet, and it's like, again, you're acting out of. That's not present moment behavior. You're acting out of a perceived nightmare and slight.
Well, also, think how hard these dudes have been propagandized.
Yeah.
That they're sitting there, they fucking crush Fox News all day, and then they're like, holy shit, it's here.
True.
It's finally come down to whatever town in Arkansas they were in.
Yeah.
That's got to be like, holy shit, I've told everybody I would shove it up those guys' ass if I saw them, dude. I got to do it.
And some guy nervously comes up. He's like, you're white.
You're actually white. You know something, man? You're actually white.
Oh, God, I said it.
Yeah, those. But again, there's also a very funny trend in this country of filming retarded white people and being like, look how racist white people are.
Yeah.
And it's just like some fucking cracked out old lady saying the N-word at a 7-Eleven, and it's like.
But can't we say that's how the media has been with black people? And look how aggressive they are. I'm going to sit back.
Yeah, they did that in the 90s for 10 years.
Yeah, and it wasn't great.
Huh?
They still do it now?
Where?
Not like now, but like within the past like 5 years, like black people have still been like portrayed as aggressive.
Black people have been portrayed as aggressive?
Yeah.
Or have they been portrayed as too weak and effeminate? Which one is it, Lemaire?
Whoa.
Which one do you believe it is?
I said the first one.
You think the first one?
Wait, okay. Let me sit back. You call me. I'll sit back. Wait. I don't know what
dude, the news.
No, I thought you said like they were trying to like emasculate black men.
No, on TV.
Yeah.
On TV, like in entertainment.
Lemaire, would you put on the dress?
No. Yeah.
But so you're like, I don't know. Every time I see like a video of like a group of black dudes beating the shit out of a white person, it's usually like, can't believe they said the N-word. You know?
Yeah, so
it's usually like before this video they said the N-word.
But like
what an idiot! They deserved this ass beating. That tends to be the videos now.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, they flipped the switch in the '90s. The news was like just like they're doing, like, you know, they're always trying to convince the population they're under threat. So like right now, the news are watching the demographics emerge, and they're being like, all right, before the news was just serving white people. So like white people are under threat from ISIS, this, that, and black people are committing crime, especially in the early '90s, because there was like neighborhoods that were like completely fucked up and insane, and you just ran clips and you're like, black people are doing this, black people are doing this, be scared of black people, be scared of black people. And then now it's like they shifted the winds and they're like, oh wait, these formerly minority populations are expanding, so let's kind of serve them and convince them they're actually under siege by white people.
Actually, also, I'm sorry to cut you off here.
They switched it around.
Did you just all lives matter me?
No, I wasn't.
You definitely all lives matter.
No, it wasn't all lives matter.
I was looking. My house is on fire, dude. Don't worry about your house. You all lives mattered me. I was like, they're filming retarded white people saying racist shit, and you're like, well, black people do that too. No, don't worry about we're the ones getting crushed right now.
That's fair.
You all lives matter to me, dude.
Yeah, what was your point? It's like I don't think anyone would deny the media portrayed black people as aggressive.
Yeah.
And dude, right now
they do for sure.
They did forever.
My point was, it's your turn.
No,
we're not doing the turn shit.
Lemaire, you can't fix a problem using the same kind of thinking that created it. Albert Einstein. You can't do it, dude. You can't. This is what they're doing.
But didn't he make 2 nuclear bombs?
No.
I mean, Lemaire, if people made a nuclear bomb from the podcast, it wouldn't be our fault. It's just we fucking figured it out.
Yeah.
But like you said, you can't fix your problem by doing the same problem that created it. And he
using
made
the same type of thinking.
He created 2 nuclear bombs.
Did he create 2 nuclear bombs, Lemaire?
He defected from Germany to come to America to give us the secrets of the nuclear bombs.
Okay. You got that history a little, but yeah, you're close. Did he create bombs? So yeah, technically he did end the war with Japan by.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he came up with the science, I think.
Well, maybe he regretted it, Lemaire. Maybe people used his science and he regretted it. I don't know. Yeah. I know something about that. Well, that's taking it to another level. Yeah. The whole idea, and all I heard, well, now it's your turn. It's like, no, it's not a matter of turns. Like, yeah, whatever. Like, What do you want us to sit there for 10 years and watch the news? Is bullshit. It was bullshit back then when it was doing it. Still bullshit. Yeah. But now it's bullshit that some people are like, ooh, I kind of like this version of it. Yeah. And it's, you do whatever you want. I don't really care.
That was a pretty bitch ass answer.
What was? Now it's your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sounded like a white chick.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to white chickdom.
Well,
not very black Israelite of you.
It's a fair thing to be like, now you see, and it's like, all right, turn it off now. I see. Turn it off.
Yeah,
I don't fucking like it. Right?
I get it. It's not a fun game. Turn that off.
I mean, there was a period of TV where, like, any time a black dude was on it, it'd be like, "What's up, motherfucker?" It's like, you had to be for years being like, "God fucking damn it, man." But yeah,
I'm surprised they're still breaking some of those out.
Yeah,
like I saw. It's also like, I don't know. I'm not saying Snoop is bad, but like anytime you toss like Snoop on TV, or he like, first off, he's in the NHL game for some reason. He just comes up to the booth.
Really?
He's like, "What's cracking, Dizzle? Oh, Bizzle." It's just like, dude, this must be so many white kids' first interactions with a black dude. And it's just a guy dressed like he sells candy in the future. Like just some fucking retarded guy walking around like, "Oh, Bizzle, Bizzle." It's like, and then they have a show now on Vice that's just 2 Chainz going around. Basically, they're just filming his reaction to things.
Really?
It's just 2 Chainz being like, "How did you get so much money?" He's literally just a retarded guy. I mean, no, 2 Chainz is actually pretty smart, but you know the character he plays is not.
I'm a big fan of T-Pain's School of Business. I think that's also on docudrama. It's like if I turn on my TV, there's these weird like internet channels that come on and teach 2 Chainz not 2 Chainz. T-Pain's School of Business is so fucking funny. It's just him. It's just diners, drive-ins, and dives. It's just
Guy Fieri with
just
T-Pain.
T-Pain, just being like same thing. Like, how'd you start this business? And like, I did this. He's like, man.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty cool. It's just him eating things. And
but we
like,
should complain about the whites. We should be worried about like Guy Fieri being out there being like, "We're not that white."
Who?
Like, I mean, the same way they put like black dudes on TV and be like, "All right, slow down." Like, you know, exactly your point. Like, if white people should be like, "We're not all that white."
Yeah.
Like Guy Fieri's on TV like, "Whoa, this sauce is gangsta."
Yeah.
It's like, all right, get him the fuck out of here.
True. No, that's true. Well, there's also the problem is a lot of this stuff. Then the media narrative has been guided by like super elite whites. So it's like, you know, you have again the knapsack, invisible knapsack of white privilege was written by Peggy McIntosh. Dude, if you actually read that document that this shit's based off of, she had things in there like, well, yeah, I'm white, so if I write a thing, it's going to get published. And it's like, no, dude, you're elite. Her grade school to this day costs $30,000 a year to go to. Her grade school. It was like a boarding school. So she was kind of like, being white is easy. And it's like, you have a couple points there, but you're also in like the 0.1%. So she's conflating being white with like having like a 5th generation like lawyer, professional class father with like your dad's dad was on a trust fund. And that's the kind of, you know, that's the thing that gets kind of put off and stuff. But yeah, that's the people who are perpetuating this. Cause I think there's people who are like thought leaders in these industries who are like, probably had them for sure. Had slaves.
Had them.
Yeah, man, dude. If you're on a trust fund for 3 generations, most likely,
fucking absolutely,
someone either had slaves or like didn't have slaves, but like bought stuff directly. Like
had them, dude.
Call a guy and be like,
"Would
you get your slaves in order so you can fill these things?" Like that's how those dudes made.
Yes.
If you have generational wealth from that age,
yes,
you most likely either again had slaves or were very slave adjacent, where you're like, your boy had slaves and you're kind of like, yo, fucking hook me up.
Leo, let me get some chores.
But so you have these people now who are like, oh shit. And like they're, in reality, if that's the case, dude, that's the thing too with the Oscars and all that shit. These people, we need to do this. It's like, dude, you have like $25 million at your disposal.
Yeah.
You could easily live off of $2 million. If you mean this shit, fucking give up half of that. If you're all about this, give up half of that, dude. There's like there's NYU professors who are like, oh, we're communists. It's like, you're a communist professor who makes $250,000 a year. It's like, and also
they have
sells
answers
books.
for that.
Well, they're like, well, this is the system.
Yeah.
It's like,
they
that's
have
cool.
answers.
But how do you share? If I broke down your financials, how do you use your resources? Do you use them in a communistic fashion because you're perfectly free to do so? You know, so it's one of those things that's like, I think it'd be sick if everyone made a couple million or like, all right, I'm cool, and just like took the rest of their money and just did stuff with it. But
yeah, like Bill and Melinda.
Bill Gates.
Bill Gates,
Dude,
yeah.
I don't know what to think about that.
That really blows if he's actually.
That would suck. That would.
Which seems way more likely.
Well, this is the thing.
I don't know, dude.
It's possible. It is totally possible. And you know, people don't want to hear this because again, I watched that one documentary. It was a part of it of who the hell is that guy? I don't know. I can't. He's a big conspiracy guy. Corbett, the Corbett report, not Corbett. Corbett. Yeah. And he was like doing. I think I talked about this before. He was showing his financials and being like, "Look how much his wealth grew as the time he unleashed all of his like disease stuff." And if you just check the stock, his stock, he owns Microsoft stock, and you look at his shares, it's like, wow, that guy should have even more than that. But then you get into the sick and twisted realm of $1 trillion markets, man.
It's $1 trillion industry.
Trillions of dollars are at stake to be like, who gets to say, imagine this vaccine. Imagine if people don't really know, but it's like, imagine if you could make trillions of dollars by being like, you had the data and you're like, all right, 4 people get to sell them. We're all going to divvy up a pie of like, a couple trillion. And it's like, dude, this shit's kind of over anyway. This shit's like ending, so we'll give people a thing, Like the flu shot. I never got a flu shot and been like, whew, thank God I got that flu shot. So you're going to give a thing, more or less make people take it around. There's countries you could sell to where for sure they'll make the entire population take it. America, I think they'll heavily shame people into taking it, and I don't know if they'll actually require it yet. But it's like, I don't know, you get a guy who's in charge of that, and it's like, there could be serious foul play. For
sure, dude. That's like you could take over a lot of the world.
Yeah.
With that.
Well,
it's just it opens a lot of it's a pretty big.
I mean, dude, imagine how competitive stand-up comedy is. Now apply that to $1 trillion market where like people have big time money, big time resources. It's the same people, man. I mean, it's the same kind of people. It's just they're in a different arena.
Yeah.
And it's brought to you by people who basically hooked the whole country on heroin. And now all of a sudden they're calling time out and they're going to save us all from a disease with a vaccine that we all kind of have to take.
All right, you brought me back. You brought me back to the good side. Fuck Bill Gates.
Well, I'm saying, I don't know. It would be horrific if he actually was. But again, it's like apparently he is doing shit that's weird. And the thing they say that's, again, sometimes I guess maybe he was on thing one day. Now he's like heavily into controlling the population. Like he's on record been like, we have too many people. So, but he's also on secure disease. And it's like, again, that's a legitimate concern. We have too many people. Now he's like, well, no, maybe he just wants to cure disease now. Who knows? But like, and apparently, again, I don't know this for a fact, but his dad, I think, or grandfather was like big into eugenics.
Yeah.
Of being like
I
sterilizing.
heard that on War Mode.
Sterilizing people and like, there are people.
I was driving, listening to War Mode on the way to Cleveland with Beezer, actually. And it was like, they'd say shit where I'd just be like I just remember like coming in and out of listening to it and hearing like Bill and Melinda. There's pictures of Bill's father with Barbara Walters.
Yeah.
They're elites, bro. It's like, wait, his dad snapped a picture with Barbara Walters?
Well, that is the and that's the thing too, man. Like you get into all like the weird people's thing of like transferring power to like other people, like to like you do it, and good people look at people and they're like, oh my god, they're the best, and you transfer them into like deity status, and you have other people you transfer them into like negative, like total demon status, and it's just kind of like,
where do you think you lie these days?
Demon status.
You think you've been transferred? You basically are living Bill Gates.
Basically, yeah.
Bill Gates was the man coming up. He was fun. Everybody was like, look at this goofy dork. And then in the last like 5 years, everyone's like, evil piece of shit, motherfucker.
Well, here's the thing, too. Did you see the documentary?
Not you weren't a goofy dork, but I'm saying he was likable, and then now he betrayed everybody.
Of course. But, dude, true. And I am gay. I'm full of Gates, full Hill Dog. I take responsibility, dude. That's the thing. I take full responsibility.
No.
I'm fucking Gates and I'm Hill Dog.
You're not Gates and Hill Dog, dude.
No, I'm not. But, well.
You're Hill Gates.
Look, there are parts of us that we have in common with Bill Gates. There's parts of us that we deny. We say like, oh no, I don't. I
could never be like
that's
that.
That's not part of me. I can never go and like circumcise everybody in Africa.
Yeah.
Shit. He did an interview where it was just he was running down the facts about like the side effects of the vaccines, and they're like, have there been? He's like, no. There's been. They've caused. So they put some people in severe pain, and they blah 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 blah. But and people are just kind of like, fuck you, dude. Like I want to see you take it. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So he like. They asked him about the side effects, and it's like you're watching a guy on live TV. I don't understand why he is the mouthpiece for like our defense against viruses. It is kind of strange that like people are like, why is Trump even talking about this? It's like maybe Bill Gates studied viruses more, but it is strange that he's not a doctor and talking about this. Like he's just like, we have it, we're good, and it's like, why are you mouthpiecing this? It is kind of weird that he is doing it, but again, look. You're not going to get whatever net neutrality was. I don't even know what it is. They dunked on us. Everyone was like, I don't want that. You shouldn't want that either. And I was like, what is this again? They're all of a sudden like, oh, we passed net neutrality. they're going to do this shit.
Yeah.
They're going to do it unless people actually organize into some sort of thing that's not like a bunch of retarded people taking like TVs and doing bullshit until people come in and are like, or actually immerse themselves in the literature around this, and rather than being like, what is this? Someone's going to make me get a needle? I hate needles. Therefore, blah, 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 I hate all you guys too. It's like a really super simplistic way of thinking. But I don't know. I'm not getting the fucking. I'm not getting that. All of that to say this. I'm not fucking getting the vaccine.
I think immersing yourself in literature though can also not really be helpful.
Dude, you'll end up with...
You can immerse yourself in whatever literature you want.
Exactly.
And end up, being like a anti-vax mom.
You could. But the problem is, so then this is the other part too. You'd have to, so in order to understand like the quote, when people say, I looked at the scientific literature, you have to have like a PhD level understanding of statistics, where you can look at a study and it can tell you like, oh, this thing worked out. But if you can't like look at the validity of like, oh, and we use like the Kruger method thing of a dual feedback, they like have these numbers and they have machines to like make sense of the numbers. And if you don't understand that math, you can't really determine the validity of most studies. I mean, you can say like, oh, if we had a sample size of 3 people, you can say, oh, it's bullshit. But yeah, people being like, oh, I read a study. It's like, dude, there's hundreds of studies, and it's like, what were the, how did they do it? How did they select people? Like you're saying, it's right. You're right, because you could read all of them and end up with the fact that the literature disagrees too. So really, all you have is your experience. So it's like you have to just make a thing off your experience. But it does feel good to like boogeyman people out. And again, it's like the other part too is like, I'm not taking that fucking vaccine, man. I'm not. They're 30%. They polled people. I think 30% of people are like, no chance I'm taking it, and another like 25 were like, I'm not sure.
I'm in that 25. I'm gonna let some other people take it for a while.
I think that's what everyone's planning on. Well, first of all,
but I don't know, because I've blindly taken every other vaccine.
When's the last time you got a vax though?
I have no fucking.
If you went to dude, when we had Maya, they were like, you need to get this, you need to get that, you need to get this, and it's like, I'm cool. I got like one of them. I got like the one just because
you.
Yeah.
You need
I have to like you have to get all these other ones
for like foot and mouth and shit.
Well,
all
it's
these
crazy
weird
shit
babies get.
It's like, well, they wanted me to get a flu shot.
They get like Legionnaire's disease and all this.
Yeah, they wanted me to get a flu shot, and it was like, I think I got the flu shot just because I was there with Brittany. And Brittany's like, you're not gonna do it for her. And I'm like, I'll get the flu shot. Then they hit me with another one. I was like, I'm not getting
good invitation.
What?
And my wife was like, "You know, you never."
I mean, she's probably pretty reasonable.
Of course.
But they started hitting me.
Do you think she was?
I think she's being reasonable. He's like, just
yes, I agree.
I went in and got it. I was like, whatever. But again, it's like, I don't understand what the flu shot.
It's a tough time to take a stand on vaccines.
It's not.
And your wife's like, will you get the shot? And you're like, have you looked into Bill Gates?
I know.
Have you looked into Bill Gates? You just got to fight.
Or to
in
be
the
at
hospital.
the pediatrician.
Be like, well, I haven't really, but I've heard people say stuff about him.
Dude, if the pediatrician I go to, if I were to start being like, well, is there any side effects? This lady would be like, are you fucking serious? She would snap on me.
Yeah.
But then there's people who are like...
I'll tell you what the side effect of not taking it is. Smallpox.
But then they say with vaccines, if you don't have enough people taking it, they're kind of pointless. Because if you can't get enough people... Again, I could be totally wrong. Me and Bill Gates are just amateurs here.
Do you know how they used to inoculate people?
How?
They used to... So if there was like a pox or a measles outbreak, like a pox outbreak, they would put a guy in a cart who had it.
Yeah. And
bring him house to house to people who agreed to inoculate. Cut a piece of him off. Cut you open and put it in you.
Huh.
Be like, hopefully you live. That's how people used to get inoculated.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So this dude was just suffering in the back of a wagon all day.
Oh, and they was cutting him apart?
They'd be like, bless you. Some priest would be cutting him up. Yeah. Pretty rough.
That's how vaccines started.
Saw that in John Adams, so it has to be true.
It sounds about right.
Definitely seems historically accurate.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it was a fun one to watch.
So they would cut it
like cut off one of his fucking scabs, cut your arm open, put it in you. Yeah, and then they would just get horrible smallpox.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just like take your chances of whether or not you get it? Because you're definitely gonna get it.
I don't know.
Or is that like was that taken as like a weakened version of it?
I guess it was a weakened version, like while he was dying of it. I don't know.
Ugh.
Seemed like they were like, yeah, you're probably gonna like. There's a chance you could die if you take this.
Yeah.
And John Adams' daughter almost did die.
There is a good chance that if you have like if you're in the elite like super elites of ours, there is a good chance there's a bunch of people who are like we got too many people here, we got to do something about this, and they're just slowly depopulate. Well, also I heard depopulation kind of can happen itself with the fact that like people are just having less kids in like 2 generations. Like the boomers die off.
Here,
true, yeah.
India and Africa and China and all that.
Well, China, you still can get penalized for having too many. You can only have 2. I think you only have 2 in China unless you pay. I think you have to be able to pay extra. If you don't pay extra, they'll force you. They'll like sterilize you.
Yeah, I don't know.
They do it to the Uyghurs. They force sterilization of Uyghurs. If you're a Uyghur in China and you have more than 2 kids, like you get
chemically
in trouble.
castrated.
Yeah, they sterilize you.
Damn, that does sound like a Uyghur's rap album.
Chemical castration.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like something a white like ICP Uyghur would like.
What?
Chemical castration spelled with like K's.
But yeah, man. I'll be again. I don't think I was just at a friend's house recently, and he was just kept like bringing shit up like that. He'd be like, "What do you guys think about the vaccine?" It's like his mom's birthday. It's so funny. And people are like, "Well," and people just like, most people were like, same thing. Everyone's like, "I'll let other people," but they're going to make other people take that first. They're already in the. I think they've already given it to animals, and the 3rd phase they're going to do is human trials. So we're going to test this out on poor people, basically. So we'll get like, do you ever meet people who do like medical trials? Yeah, it's usually like heroin addicts. They're heroin addicts looking for like, dude. I knew someone who would like come to me with like skin patches all the time. Like, what's that? He's like, "Oh, some dude paid me $200 to wear this for a week." And it's like, "What is it?" He's like, "I don't know, some shit they're testing out." And it's like, all right, dude.
So we're gonna birth control. They're like, does it hurt men? I don't know. Strap it to a crackhead, see what happens. I'm
telling you, man. That's what they do. They find people who need money to the point where they're like, "Fuck it, I'll take this thing." They test it on them, they see what happens. And right now, they said they're at the phase where like, yeah, some people are having extremely painful reactions, but we're getting there. He's like, But he was saying there wasn't any serious like life-threatening complications yet. So it's like, dude, I'm not fucking taking that thing.
Yeah,
I'm just not.
You should take it as repentance.
My mom hit me with the funniest fucking logic. I was talking to her yesterday, and she was like, "Yeah, I saw a homeless guy outside CVS, and he was like coughing and stuff, and I was just like." Kind of nervous, but she was like, but then again, like, if this was really that bad, wouldn't all the homeless people be dead? Like, I guess.
Lemaire, you like that one?
I guess, yeah, it's fair. That's how we know it's safe to come out when there's just no homeless people left.
They are out, especially in Cleveland, dude.
Oh,
in Cleveland,
really?
They were out.
Really?
Cleveland had a fucking strong amount of bums, dude.
Does it really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I was surprised, yeah.
It is surprising.
Cleveland was a nice city, actually, in the small area that I was in. But the bums were there. San Francisco has the worst.
San Francisco might have the most bums I've ever seen in my life.
That sucked. From walking just to the venue to do a show from the hotel was just like 10 different bums.
They're bum to non-bum.
And they're aggressive.
It might be like 1 bum to 4 people. They're aggressive as fuck because there's so many. They're competitive. There's so many bums. They got to step up. I told you about the dude when I was in San Francisco. Had a cardboard box with a robot face chomped, and he would just go, "Give me money, rom, rom, rom." And you put $1, and he'd be like, "Rom, rom, rom."
Yeah, they were good. They were inventive as far as being funny. Damn, I remember the bums when I was in like 5th grade.
Where?
I went or 3rd grade. We went to California as a family.
Did you really?
Yeah, the Gillis family went California way. That was like the only vacation we ever took. I think Phil had work out there.
Okay, so you guys went out and chilled.
Yeah, but we went to San Francisco, and I remember that was the first time I really saw bums ever.
You were like.
They were doing like the robot standing on boxes, and I was like, "These guys are awesome. These guys fucking rule." You know.
Yeah, Barbados right now is doing a thing where they're trying to. I think a lot like the Caribbean countries are trying to say like, trying to entice American and other, just people, I guess, economies who like have money still. You can get a weird citizenship there where you're able to live there for a year, and just like work like that way. If you're working remotely, you can just go to Barbados. Get like a cheap apartment and just chill. They're at like 40% unemployment right now, so they're like begging people just to go work remotely from Barbados.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, man. I know.
We should ship the cast, dude.
I know, dude.
That's salt life. You can't come to there. Unless this audio works. If this audio works for the first time, you can come to Barbados. Yeah, you could just that's what's on the line for you right now.
You can move there for like 6 months, and they won't bother you with visas or anything. But they said they don't want any trash. I think they said they want garbage, trash people. You need to have a college degree. Like they say that you need to have like a job, college degree. They're like, we want the best that we can get. So I think they literally said, I was reading this article. They're like, we don't want like shitty people coming here. Like you have to like submit.
Good for them.
Am I sick enough for Barbados? I'm like, yeah, you come in.
Yeah, get in here.
Get in here, dude.
You went to Westchester? Sick. Come on, give me some.
Yeah, but it's so funny for them to be like, nah, you're a piece of shit. You can't come in.
Damn, if you're not even good enough to be on it, they're like, we're just throwing bodies at our unemployment problem.
Yeah.
They know people are coming down to chill, dude.
For sure.
It's a chill sesh. No one's going to Barbados to be like, I got to prove my worth down here.
You just go have Zoom meetings on the beach and like do your thing, and then
it's a sick move to actually have the palm tree and beach behind you.
That's what they said
instead of the green screen.
They said ditch the green screen, dude. You can actually have a real.
Man, look at that! I thought of that, just like the fucking dork who came up with that in the pitch meeting. Me and that dork are on the same level. Where are we at time wise, Lemaire? I gotta kill myself.
Hour 15.
Wow,
it's good. It's a good emergency cast.
It was a good emergency cast. We tried to film it yesterday. I was Mr. Cool, dude.
You were hungover.
I was hungover, man.
Mr. Cool. Everyone
trying to hang. I was talking to everybody, high fiving.
Well, that was when you did this
cool.
Legionist Gangs podcast.
Yeah.
So you were
I missed all my friends. Got to see all my friends from New York.
Got drunk.
Mr. Cool, dude. Absolutely. Really? Yeah.
Yesterday was fun. Yesterday's Patreon, I think it was.
Yesterday's Patreon, I think, might have sucked.
I think it was fun. I had a good time.
I was worried for you. I was worried for you.
Hey, man.
Even addressing the Reddit is you're playing with very dangerous.
Well, the problem is I can't have a thing on my mind and then have a conversation
exactly,
without.
Of course.
It makes it so fucking. My face the whole time is like.
Yeah, of course.
I'm like, don't say that. Don't say that. I'm just like.
Yeah. I do the exact same thing.
But
yes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I have one harmony there. I hope everyone can.
I hope you guys can all forgive Hill Gate, a.k.a. Matt McCusker.
I know. Really, just forgive me, bro.
For Benghazi,
Take
dude.
Me back, dude. Take me
Jake
back.
Ghazi. Take him back, dude. If you take him back, we'll release the emails.
Yeah. We'll release all the emails. Just be like, sweet.
Yeah. Thank you for listening. Oh, I had to cancel Minnesota.
Oh, yeah.
I was supposed to go to Minnesota. I had to reschedule that. I think they rescheduled it just to September, though. So that's good. But yeah, I had to reschedule that.
Nice.
It's a bummer.
Minnesota would have been nice.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Yeah.
But.
Oh, that's Minnesota. That's like.
Minneapolis.
Yeah, blowing up stuff and stuff.
I don't know if they're still getting wild.
Peaceful.
I was going to have a peaceful time.
Yeah, /peaceful.
In the Mall of America.
True.
Oh.
What?
August 22nd. Let me check this. We're doing a live podcast, dude.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Let me see. August. Yeah, I believe it's August 22nd at McGooby's Joke House. I'm doing me and Matt.
Yep.
Friday and Saturday. Maybe Thursday. We got to figure that out. But the 21st and 22nd, McGooby's. We're doing shows. We're doing stand up. Matt's gonna be featuring there.
Full Monty, dude.
You're gonna see Matt do stand up, which rules.
Bro. It's been a minute.
Yeah,
it'll be fun.
That'll be fun. I think LeMaire's coming down. That'll be fun. Yeah.
Nice.
Probably the Beezer. It'll be a good show.
Hell yeah.
And then on Saturday we're gonna do a live podcast from there. So
it's what is it? Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
It's either just Friday, Saturday, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Sick.
Saturday.
Sick.
Thursday might. I don't know if that's going on.
It's fine.
It might just be Friday, Saturday. It sounds. Yeah, I know.
Be sick.
All right, so come to that.
Yep.
Thank you guys again. I'm so sorry for what Matt did. I don't fucking. Matt's the best, dude. You guys are gay.
Now they're figuring it out, dude.
They're gay. You rule.
There's certain problems. There's things that could be worked on for sure, but all I can ever do is take responsibility for my actions, dude. That's all anyone can do.
What'd you do? You didn't do anything wrong. You hired.
I didn't do anything wrong. I just
there
was miscalculations. So I stand by my. Again, it's tempting. It's tempting to just start, dangling people and fucking with people, but I was just like, I can't, dude.
No.
Gotta stay true. I gotta take this on for myself, dude. But no, it really.
You're a sweet boy, dude. I hate to see you down.
Hey man, this is life, dude. This is part of life. It's ups and downs.
The Reddit.
Keep running, dude. Just keep running.
Reddit is life, dude.
It is what it is.
It's pretty much ups and downs.
It is what it is. Ask yourself this, dude. How would you guys keep going? Do you guys keep ripping? Probably not.
Probably not.
I'm ripping. I'm running, dude. Taking my lumps.
I start coughing. It's like, man, keep going. We're so resilient. All right, let's end this.
Right.
The Wild Wild West.
I'm not ready yet. Okay, let's go.
Yo, I was like, geez.
Kidding.
How are you?
Pretty good, dude. I
doing
chickened
well.
out. I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I went upstairs and just faked it. I laid up there the whole time. Was like,
you just smoked a little bit of pot?
Yeah, I smoked CBD weed and just laid there.
Oh, man. Well, you're probably chill as fuck, though.
True.
My allergies have reached stage. I'm in stage 4.
Are they bad?
Stage 4.
Damn, really?
Almost. My life.
Terminal. They're terminal.
Yeah, I have a month.
Your allergies are terminal.
If these
now.
allergies continue this way, I have 1 month.
You might seize up. Your sinuses. You might have to get your sinuses just removed.
Mm-hmm.
Just go full Michael Jackson. That's what happened to Michael Jackson.
Yeah, he had bad
His
allergies.
allergies got so bad. They're like, we have to remove your nose, Mr. Jackson. We have to turn your skin white and remove your nose. He was like, God damn it.
That sucks.
These goddamn allergies. Like, man, I ain't getting no goddamn allergies.
You know that's how Michael Jackson talked? A lot of people don't know that.
Before he had allergies, yeah.
Yeah.
He started talking all white and shit.
True.
They were like, all right, let's do movies about whales. And he was like, I guess I will.
Man, I ain't no goddamn no whale, motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Oh, dude, I wish like someone could have given him Zyrtec, dude. Side effect of bad allergies, dude. Before they take your nose, apparently you get into pedophilia.
Yeah.
You can't breathe through your sinuses.
That ain't
just
right.
Like,
that ain't right for you to say that about Michael.
What?
About Michael?
About doing pedophilia?
Yeah.
I have the proof, dude.
That Michael did it?
I've seen the videos of him and Macaulay Culkin. It's pretty clear.
Macaulay claimed nah.
Of course, dude. You know
What
what
a
you got
good friend.
fucking paid?
What a good friend, though.
That's why there's Home Alone 4, dude.
True.
There's a video. I mean, again, I'm not going to say for sure, but I did a little investigation one time. There's a video MJ hanging out with Macaulay Culkin,
Yeah.
and he's holding a water balloon, and Michael Jackson's going like this. If I was sitting there talking to you and going like this to the tip of a water balloon, he's like jerking it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Again, maybe he just
You
jerks
just
stuff.
like the
He might
texture.
just jerk stuff.
yeah.
Dude, they were going on vacation together.
They're having fun as boys.
Macaulay Culkin was like 5, dude.
Dude, that'd be so sick if your best boy was like a child.
True. Okay, now you're winning me
Cool
back.
would be if your best friend was a
Instead
toddler.
of 5-year-old, and you like just told him everything.
You're like, yo, mom and dad, don't worry, I got him. We're
Yeah.
going to fucking Cancun.
Be like, I love your son, not like that.
Yeah.
As
I
a friend.
promise it's not like that.
As a friend, like there's just something in him that I, as a 35-year-old world class entertainer, feel like we have a bond and we need to go to the Bahamas.
Damn, think about how horny Michael Jackson must have been when he saw Home Alone.
Oh,
It was just like, holy shit, that's a piece of ass.
seeing him
I
invade
gotta-
all those adults.
I gotta get that little motherfucker.
Yeah, dude, that was like his R&B chick.
That is funny.
Just being like,
Did he see Home Alone before he butt fucked Michael Macaulay?
I'd have to do
Were
a
they
little more.
boys?
I'd have to do a little more investigation.
I think it must have been after.
Probably. I don't think
Yeah.
Michael Jackson. I don't think he just kind
I
of.
don't think he was on his radar until
Yeah,
Home Alone hit.
he only had the Primus, dude.
Until that blockbuster hit. Damn, MJ just in the theaters like, oh, this guy's such a good actor. I want to get to meet him.
I want to be his friend.
Man, I'd like to meet that little motherfucker. Oh, shit, I'm going to fuck his ass. Look, before we get into your journey,
Yeah, my
which
CBD
we're going to
quest.
cover, Matt went on a very
I'm gonna hold it down like I didn't. Like,
CBD
I didn't
deep
do it.
dive.
I chickened out.
I do need to address that I am fuming. My car got towed this morning because I am, in fact, a fucking idiot.
You parked illegally?
I did park
And you
illegally.
paid the consequence.
I paid a significant consequence.
How much was it? $175.
$350
What?
for me to get the car and get it out.
They only
Now,
had
I
it
had
for one day.
I had a previous ticket before that, but it was for like 70. They got me.
Dude, it's supposed to be
They had that car for
175.
like 2 hours.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you didn't get hit with any daily storage
It
fees.
was, not only that, forget the fees.
Do you think
The sass,
you got sass?
every step of the way there was sass. Dude.
What?
The PPA?
They're sassy, I know.
Dude, have you been to their secret hideout? Their hideout?
Multiple times.
The Philadelphia Electric Company?
Multiple times.
They have a
dude.
secret hideout.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an old abandoned factory, and then there's just black ladies sitting around in
Just being mean.
blue uniforms.
They hire
and they don't have. They're literally just out front.
Yeah.
There was a lady out front with a thermometer. Dude, this is in a parking lot by the river in an abandoned factory, and she's like on the phone. And then I came by. She finished the
Is that
conversation.
down by Oregon Ave? Because I might have went to the other place.
This was off Delaware Ave.
The
on the
place I
river.
went to was off, but I don't. I remember it just being some weird like lot, and like it was like a building, like it was like a
Well,
Wizard
there's
of
a
Oz.
giant, the old abandoned Philadelphia Electric Factory
I don't
company.
know. I don't remember. I've been there multiple times. I've like kissed cars goodbye in that lot.
Oh yeah,
I've gotten
yeah, yeah.
sass. I've given sass though. I gave a lot of sass.
Well, it's
when
just
I went
crazy
down
because
there.
I was having a sassy weekend.
Were
So this
you?
was a bit of a payback. I was sassing people.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude. Fuck Fishtown. Fuck all those hipster pussies. Hipsters are I mean, I know that's played out to be like, yo, hipsters suck. They suck ass.
We're in Fishtown. Where are you all weekend?
I've been by Chinatown. So maybe that's not Fishtown. But I've
Okay,
been enough
it's
with
close.
the fucking hipsters. I'm on the border.
They're tough. When I do jiu-jitsu up there, you see them, and again, I know what you're saying. You don't want to be like,
Dude,
but you see them, and you're like, dude, like,
I
did
got
you
my
sit?
hair
That's a question. Did you sit there? Did you really plan your outfit out for like 45 minutes? Fine enough. You came out in a 3-piece. I'd be like, yo, bro, you're looking sharp.
Yeah.
But you came out like you planned an ironic outfit for 4 hours and went outside. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? That's good gear.
What?
It's good gear.
True.
Also, dude, we'll get into it because I'm sorry.
Well,
You're talking
I
personality.
had to go get my hair did.
Okay, looks great by the way.
Thanks, bro. Got my hair did. That was in Fishtown.
So you're sassing hipsters.
While I'm in there,
Yeah.
obviously I'm a patriot. I take my mask off. Probably 30-year-old dude sitting next to me in the chair next to me goes, he leans over after about 5 minutes. Also, I was talking to Rick about Billy.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, Billy, because Billy wanted to find a new place to get his hair did. So I was like, get a Rick job, dude.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Rick about it. I was like, but there's no way Billy's going to wear a mask in here.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay. And we were just joking that Billy was a patriot.
Yeah.
It's like, he's never going to do it. And then this whole time I can see this little fucking
Burning.
dork looking at me through the mirrors, just like.
He was glancing at you through the mirrors?
Yeah. And then finally he leans over after about 5 minutes of me not wearing a mask and he goes, you can curse me all you want, but could you please wear a mask? And I was like, I hit him with the Chris Farley. I was like, what? Like, I had no idea what he said. I thought I responded laughing when he started talking to me. I was like, yeah. And I was like, wait, what'd you say? And he's like, could you please put your mask on? I don't care what you have to say about me. And I was just like, dude, yeah, I'll wear the mask, you fucking weirdo.
Whoa, man.
It's like, COVID's done, bro. Get over it.
I mean, bro, imagine coming out of a $5 mushroom session, forgetting what money is, and then coming out into a world where people are wearing masks, and you're like, what's this about? That was fucking nuts, dude.
I bet.
It was weird.
Not as weird as a 30-year-old man being like, could you please wear it? It was a man.
Yeah. It's tough.
He was a little short guy, too. He was a little tiny guy.
Well,
so that
dude,
might have
come
been.
on. Don't be mean.
Well, no, he was a tiny guy. That might have
Mean.
added to his, like, you have to follow the
No,
rules.
he's just being a pussy, dude. It was that's just dudes being pussies, and now it's cool to be a pussy.
Hipsters love following the
They
regulations.
like rules.
The anti-fascists love following the rules.
It's very funny, yeah. Anti-fascists love coordinating and wearing, I would say, almost vaguely militaristic outfits, and then go like physically forcing their ideology on people, which is anti-fascism.
Yes.
For the record,
And,
which is a very anti-fascist thing to do, to match outfits and be like, let's go push our ideas on people with physical force. It's like, well, that's called fascism, bro.
Yeah.
That's literally fascism.
They
Fuck yeah, dude.
So then I go battle
Yes.
another. Then I was battling the hipsters elsewhere. I went
Where?
to a bar by my when I'm saying Prohibition.
Prohibition tap, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
hipster. MLS was on the TV blaring.
So
I
you're
was
an
like,
Antifa,
this is
dude.
dangerous territory. As soon as I saw the Portland Timbers on TV, I was like,
Oh,
there's
boy.
some heavy Stalinists here.
Yeah, for sure.
There's some fucking, the Bolsheviks are afoot.
Yeah.
They're making Moscow mules. That's why I call them that.
True.
All right.
You had the Reds
Just
on.
thought
You
of
had
that.
the Reds on.
It was
your ass.
red. The Reds
You were
were there.
McCarthy all weekend, dude.
So after we filmed a sketch, which is gonna be tight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so tight.
Probably
there
the
was,
best
There
acting
was
I've ever
tables
seen,
of
guys.
6. There was one table, and then we were separated obviously by like sheets of plastic and fucking crazy shit. And then another table, and we were like, it was our group.
Yeah.
We were a group of like 10, so we were
Yeah.
separated.
Nothing
but,
gets my appetite up like setting the place up like a C-section.
Yeah. It's like a fucking Red Cross hospital. You know what I mean? It looks like a war hospital. And, so then I went over and sat with O'Connor and the other guys, and then went back to my table.
Mhm.
And this bitch like ran over to me. First off, oh my God, get me going.
She
dude.
enforced you.
There was a pear-shaped gentleman giving me awful guff. The anti-fascists are all built like fat lesbians. Every single one of those dudes is a
Yeah.
bull. You know what I mean?
For
I'm
sure.
not going to finish it, but
For sure.
they are. And they give girl attitude.
Yeah.
And I was with my manager and this other, they were like feminist New Yorkers.
Sure.
And I was like, the fucking feminine energy on this fucking guy. And they were like, what? I was like, shut up. You know what I mean, dude. He's acting like a bitch.
It's not good. It's
He
not
came
good.
out. I was like, do you have any like light beer on tap? He was like, no. And it's like, dude, what the fuck kind of answer? Like, that was our first interaction. He's like, do you want anything to drink? I was like, do you guys have any light beer on tap? He's wearing a mask. He just goes, no. And then looks for other people.
You should have been like, is there another waitress here?
Yeah, true. Are there any other women
The word
working?
waiter doesn't exist. It's just waitresses.
That was a waitress.
Like, is there another waitress? Can I have another waitress, please?
I will say this, though. He heard us trashing him, and he came back with a better attitude.
What?
He came back almost condescendingly, and oh, great, yeah, I'll get that for you right away.
So he subbed out. He subbed. You guys domed him, and he subbed. He subbed out.
He did sub.
You were getting that was brat correction, dude. You guys just scratched his kink. He just wanted to be corrected. He was being a brat. You guys daddied him.
They were the biggest pussies. This wait staff. I was fuming. I've never been fuming like
Where
this.
have you been for the last like 2 years? Did you know?
I don't go to hipster places.
Yeah, that's the move.
I don't go there. And this place, there was another 2 tables that were right next to each other around the corner, and I was like, "Is it cool if we sit there?" And he was like, "No." Just right away.
Yeah, they became invested with like a weird authority, and it's like,
bro. So I get up, I go sit at the other table. Right when I walk over to the other table, one of the waiters comes up. He's like, "You have to wear a mask if you're going to walk through this area." I was like, "All right, I'll put the mask on next time." So then I walk back to my table with the mask on, sit down, and this bitch, ooh, I hate her. She came storming over and literally was like, "If you move tables again, like I told you not to, I'll bring your check right now." Like, that's how she talked to me.
Bring it to me. I'll rip
and
it
I was
up.
literally like, "Who are you talking to?" Like, I had a Pilsner in me. I was like, "Dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This is how you talk to people?"
What'd she say?
And she was like, "I told you already." And I was like, "Bring the fucking check then."
Yeah,
like, what is wrong with you?
Dude, I'm telling you,
it was
at
nuts,
the start of
dude.
the pandemic, I went into Whole Foods and they were like, you'd go in there single line and they'd be like, you this way, you that way. They would just be.
Yeah, I wasn't in there.
It was like a fucking concentration.
I hate these people. It probably was, dude.
Whole Foods, they got invested with this fucking like weird authority where they'd be like, remember when they had like they first did the shopping lanes where like it was do not enter.
Yeah,
they were being like, "Sir," like I was getting
God.
yelled at. Now like you just walk past them through the do not enter, just like,
yeah,
say something, bro. I'm not gonna walk 500 feet to go get cereal, dude.
I never
it's
got
right there. I'm gunning for it.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking patriot, dude.
I got very patriotic.
I'm not walking around I'm not walking through the produce to get fucking cereal, dude.
No.
Don't try to stop me.
Don't.
That will just bunker me down with just like the little discount thing.
They'll hold you down.
Like little foxholes, dude. They get stacks of like fruity pebbles just bunkered up.
I instantly became the most like condescending prick. Like as soon as she started saying that in my head, I was just like, "Fucking waitress." Like I just wanted to just be like, "You're a loser."
Well, nobody's happy.
It was
nobody's
crazy.
happy. They're convincing people that like if you walk around the table, that lady in her head's thinking like the restaurant's gonna get closed down and people are gonna die, and then you're just trying to eat out and someone's like, "Sir," and it's like, "Whoa, man!
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?" Like,
Also, there were like 4 black people taking pictures of themselves, like doing a photo shoot, like amongst customers the whole time without a mask. One of them literally was wearing a T-shirt that said "reparations" with the definition on it.
Hell yeah!
And it was like, dude, I dare
I can see you getting fired up.
I dare one of these white pussy waitresses to say one thing to these fucking.
So
people.
you got up and were just like.
So then Reggie was with us,
Really?
and Reggie was able to move back and forth within the tables, and I was like, dude,
you got
I'm
fucking.
so glad that I know they're not going to say a single fucking thing to you.
What'd he say?
It was great. Reggie and his boys, his black friends, were with us.
Yeah.
Doing whatever they please, and it was fun. It was nice
You
to
thought
watch.
you'd get a little bit of the rub.
I wanted to. No. I was just happy to know. I knew when I saw Reggie walking
Yeah.
back and forth, I was like, they're never going to do a thing.
Yeah.
And Roan, shout out Roan. Roan was with us.
Nice.
We had a white rapper with us.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. They should have paid him respect. They should have treated him like Reggie.
You think?
If you're a white rapper, you deserve.
You should get
the
like.
hipsters should give you.
They should give you like a 4-foot radius around your table.
Yes.
Like, whoa, you can't go all the way to the bathroom, but.
So yeah, I was doing that battle.
So you were in hell, dude.
That was bad. Yeah.
You were in like 2021 Philadelphia is like 1950 South for fucking white dudes. Dude.
It really is, man. It really is crazy. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't eat here. It's like, can I just get something to eat before I? They're like, well, you can pick it up out back. Take your fucking mask. I didn't mean to criticize anybody that's a waiter
Of
or
course
wait
not,
staff,
bro.
but
Don't be a jerk about it.
that
dude.
lady was talking down, like she was literally speaking to me like she was a police officer. She's like, "Sir, you need to wear your fucking mask right now." I was like, "Dude,
Yeah.
get a life."
It's fucking lame, dude.
Especially when they want to put on this facade like she's wearing like short jean shorts and like ripped stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, again, it's like, dude, I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Airman Go Have Wawa.
They can be a hub sometimes.
It is a hub. It's a hot spot.
What happened?
A fat.
You just saw like the little message from the gas station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans. And you're like, oh shit.
A portly African American woman was making hoagies slowly.
Nice.
And a white man, clearly on heroin, was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin. And he was like, fucking Aunt Jemima better hurry it up. And I was just like, oh, shit.
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked, she was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was, heroin's probably it's in
He might have been methed up. He might have
certainly been heroin, but yeah.
Speedballing.
He was shirt off screaming.
He wanted to slump, but he still wanted to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like, just like this, but you're like, hurry up. Hurry up. I
got so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I got to scream in the parking lot. Hurry up. That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot. In the middle of the street. He sat, because I was eating my sandwich in my car.
Yeah, obviously.
And I just watched
civilized.
him. Like a man.
Yeah.
I sat in my recently towed Chevy Cruze. And he sat on the sidewalk or in the corner of the parking lot. You know the CVS?
Yeah.
Or the Rite Aid, whatever that is.
Yep.
He sat in the spot between that. Literally on the pavement, eating a sandwich, screaming. And then he would get up, take his shirt off, run around. And then he did hit the lady with an Aunt Jemima that I was like,
I'm surprised.
Shit is ice cold, bro.
That's ice cold.
Shit was
dude.
ice cold, brother.
Should have fucking
I
decked
gave him
him.
a little fucking. Nah,
What?
I was like, yo, Jemima? You hit a Jemima in the Wawa, dude?
That's like in 1992, dude.
Yeah, that was a fearless.
Damn.
I had the Mortal Kombat. I'm all Mortal
I'm surprised he
Kombat
didn't
out.
get.
I was like,
he had to have gotten something in his food. There's no way that passes. You go behind that glass.
He was so bad though.
Your hoagie will get Ocean 11 real quick, dude.
Yeah.
Start throwing out racial slurs in Wawa.
Yeah.
I told you what my one brother used to do. He used to order. He would go to the place on Spruce Street and he would order the most complicated hoagies he could think of because it was all just older black ladies who would have the funniest reactions to it and be like, "What the hell? This man's ordering a 2-foot long tuna fish bologna." Yeah. And it would just be the crazy, and he would just never pick it up or pay for it. He would just let people make it and be like, haha, and just walk out.
Yeah, they are.
This man want mustard, mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce? It would just melt minds behind the glass. They'd be like, what? Who sandwich it?
Hey, motherfucker. And just leaving it there and be like, 887. I'm going to find this son of who's my 887.
So excited to meet the person, the mystery, the culinary mastermind behind the sandwich.
Damn,
and he would just like buy a pack of sunflower seeds and leave.
That's really funny. That must have, but you know what? That's trickled down though. Somebody else ran into those Wawa ladies later that day and they were just motherfuckers. Like, what are these people's problem? It's like, yeah, they've been making mustard sandwiches. They're pissed. But yeah, the guy hit an Aunt Jemima and it was just like.
And nobody said anything. Everyone just.
He was that fucked up that everyone was just like, yeah, whatever. It was literally a homeless
I guess no one
guy.
wanted to take him on.
No.
It's like seeing like a possum in the trash can. You're just like, I just shut the lid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking have a possum come after me.
Yeah, that was that. So yeah, I've been doing battle everywhere I've gone.
Damn,
the last
dude.
couple of days.
You got prejudiced?
I did get prejudiced.
You got pussy attacked. A pussy attacked you, which is, again, dude, it's like, I mean, again, I just shed my ego. So like when I make judgmental statements, it kind of hurts me. But I could say with certainty, you can't be a pussy, dude. You can't be a dude and be a pussy.
Yeah.
You have to level up, dude. We can't have this shit, man. Of dudes just being like,
could you please
I'm scared of the news. It's like, bro, stop it, man. Breathe in the air. You're fine. You know, and if you're super worried about it, obviously, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, leave the city then. If you're afraid of one dude not wearing a mask, definitely 6 feet away from you in a barbershop, maybe don't go outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that's going to get you.
Maybe don't live in a city.
I had a perfect bubble going on, and then somebody talked. Yeah, it's around like Barbicide.
Meanwhile, there's literally a guy with he's wearing a mask, but he's literally faced right here, cutting your hair the whole time.
Well, the germs, when they hit the mask, they don't come out through the sides at all and infect the air. They hit the mask and they freeze.
Yeah, they have to stop
N95, dude.
Yeah.
Ever hear of it?
Yes.
It fucking takes all the germs around you.
There's no germs.
The sides, they don't come out of the sides. They fucking hit the front, and only the good stuff, the ions, like ionizers.
Yes.
The good probiotics come out of the side. I mean, it's been a fucking year. Can we please stop with this shit, man? It's like, I get it. It sucks, but come on. Let's go. Let's fucking roll,
right,
dude.
Enough of my troubles.
Pretty funny, though.
Let's get to yours.
You've had a tough one, dude.
Honestly, the car getting towed didn't get me going that much.
Because you fucking
I was just joshing about killing myself when I texted
Obviously,
you.
I know that.
Although, if I did have no money, I would have killed myself.
It's a good place to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Going down there,
definitely.
letting them know which car is yours, and just...
Yeah.
They're like,
also, the sticker on the front.
Or poisoning yourself,
there. The sticker on the front that they slap on your windshield. The lady, this black lady, dude, it was me versus black ladies. She tried to rip it off, and the stickers just stayed on. And she was like, "Do you have a razor?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a razor blade." I would have
slit my neck if I had.
Yeah. She was like, "Do you have a razor blade?" I was like, "No, of course I don't have a razor blade." She was like, she literally went like that. So I just have the stickers on my windshield.
You gotta get goo gone. It's called Gooby gone. Hook you up, dude. We'll hit the hardware store.
Or a gun.
Yeah, just break your windshield to start over.
But the PPA people were very delighted that I was not confrontational.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't be.
They were so happy that I was in there just like, I already paid. Here's all my information. Thank you.
Can't fight them, man.
I was glad somebody didn't steal my car. That's what I thought happened.
I was thinking about, that actually made me laugh, thinking about you coming out and being like...
Oh, that was 20 minutes of walking.
Of just being like, what the? And then finally just being like, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's the worst feeling. Because you're
20
like,
minutes
I know it's right
around.
here. I know it's right here. Then you go crazy. You lose your mind. Then you go, let me call them. Like, we have it. And you're like, fuck.
No, well, that's what sucked. I checked the website first. And of course, it's like license plate or VIN. I thought it said and VIN. So I had to look up the fucking VIN number of this thing.
Oh.
Typed the VIN number in. Because I typed...
How'd you do that, by the way?
The VIN number? Yeah. I had my insurance registration on my email.
Gotcha.
Typed in the VIN and the license plate. So when I typed them both in, I guess it canceled each other out. So it was like, we don't have this car. I was just like, whoa.
Shit.
Someone stole a fucking cruise.
Someone gone in 60 seconds, you dude.
Someone crushed my fucking cruise.
That'd be so funny.
And then I was more upset because I had my one pair of jeans in the cruise. I was like, fuck,
you had
dude.
Your red bottoms?
All my jeans. My apple bottom jeans. All my boots with the fur were in there.
You had your Jabos, dude?
Yeah, I was initially more upset that my Jumbo jeans were fucking stolen. And they were like, "Are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing?" I said, "Hell nah, ho. You know they polo."
Dude, we should hit Marshalls and get like tons of polo, dude. You know how much polo? Like, dude, back in the day, I used to like hit that up. I'm like, I'm gonna get tons of polo one day, and I probably could hit Marshalls. I could shut down Marshalls.
I need Lacoste.
Be fresh as fuck.
I might start getting Lacoste.
True.
Get Lacoste. Those white pants you were rocking, dude. You looked good in that whole outfit. That was definitely just a sick outfit you used to wear.
No, I never worn it. Those pants had tags on them, dude, when they came.
What?
Yeah, I went and bought a suit at Express, and then I had
a white suit at Express.
No, I bought a suit, and they were like, "It's buy one get one free." Well, I earned like 2 free pairs of pants, and I was like, clearly like, "Give me those all white pants," and they just sat in my closet forever.
Damn,
I knew they'd come in handy.
They would, yeah.
If I had my druthers, I'd wear all white pretty much everywhere. Yeah, is what it is.
You should. Why don't you?
I might start. I'm like fighting the demons of doing whatever I want, whenever I want, and I'm trying to keep myself in check.
Why would you fight those demons?
Because I'd be wearing all white right now. And people start making fun of me.
Well, who cares if people make fun of you?
I know.
You're a boss.
I know.
You're a girl boss.
I'm just not trying to
keep this attitude up. You'll be a waitress at Prohibition.
What attitude?
I know whenever I want now.
Exactly. That's why I'm being careful.
I'm gonna go yell at anybody. That's having
dude,
fun.
I've been internally scrubbed so radically that I just don't want to freak people out. So I want to slowly leak my transformation, dude. So, that's what I'm talking about.
But anyway, the car is safe. I got it. It was towed for like an hour. I just went straight and got it, dude. And I blamed my lady. Sure. It was her fault.
Of course.
We went to the Flyers game last night. We had a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Drew scored 2 goals in the final minute to tie it.
Awesome.
The Flyers won in a shootout. What a night. Oh, what a night. And then
This is after you had been just absolutely just handled poorly by the waitstaff.
I went back. I forgot to include this. The next morning, I went back to the exact bar for brunch to show that fat bitch waitress that I don't care about her. And I stared at her. I sat there and went, "Could you please get me some coffee?"
Damn, dude.
I don't care how much she spit in my drinks.
You just drank it all.
Right in her fucking fat face, dude.
Fuck.
I hated her.
You guys are you were battling this weekend.
It was a
dude.
true battle, dude. She didn't. It was funny too because my friend Adam, was sitting across, and he
punched her.
He
kidding.
he was like, she didn't know who she was locking horns with.
Not
she
at
came
all,
over
dude.
with pure. She saw me. I look like a fat bitch. She probably was like, "Oh, here's a fat bitch I could talk to this way."
True.
She thought, and then it was just, "What'd you say to me? How are you talking to me?
Damn.
Why would you talk to someone like that?"
It was
She
just
said, "Because I told you already." I was like, "That's the first time you told me that. That was the first time you talked to me."
yeah.
She's like, "Well, I told you already. Next time you're gonna drop the check." I was like, "Oh, don't fucking threaten me." I had to start ordering 2 drinks at a time because of how slow they were. It was, I mean, the MLS game had all the Antifa
Obviously.
fucks.
Obviously.
Yeah. Look. Enough about me.
Enough about me showing up and just fucking
Battling.
stalking on that lady, dude. Not stalking as like
True,
a stalker.
but going back the next day.
Going back, I'm like, what's up?
Going back the next morning.
That's got to be bad for your digestion to like hatefully eat a meal at a place where your enemy works and prepares your food. Just
Oh, yeah.
show up and be like,
Especially I got like.
my pulse would be at like 100 beats per. If I like went to a place where I had a problem with someone, my pulse is at 100 beats per minute. So I would
Yeah,
just
I
be
was-
like,
I was definitely like. Fight adrenaline was in me while I was eating breakfast. I was like, there she is. I don't care if she says anything. I hope she says something to me.
oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, you gotta hit the portal, dude.
I got chilaquiles. Well, I don't know what type of breakfast this is. It's like fucking rice and beans on chips. I basically got nachos for
They
breakfast.
force you to eat Mexican food.
Yeah.
You're like, can I have eggs Benedict? And like, well, we only have Mexican.
Yeah.
You're like, God damn it,
Yep.
son of a bitch! I can't pronounce goddamn thing on this menu.
Yeah.
I don't want beans with my eggs. Damn, dude.
I got beans, eggs, and coffee. Went back to the
You're
house.
being persecuted.
Uncorked
dude.
the dump in front of my lady.
They probably try to assassinate you via diarrhea.
Yeah, well, they don't know. They're running into a buzzsaw. I was born in the darkness, crafted by it. All right, so
Oh fuck!
I was battling hipsters. You
Damn.
were battling your own ego.
Pretty much, dude.
Fill us in. What happened?
So I'll start you from the beginning. Man.
Yeah.
Show up. I talked to you. I forgot about that. We talked on the way over.
Yes.
On the way over, I was telling you about Soplar, and there was the other technique where like if you encounter if you encounter an entity, you can either go like push it away, or that's Soplar, and there's another. I forget the name of it, dude. Torping.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, I
Torping.
remember that.
So if Soplar doesn't work, this is like the YouTubes I had watched before.
Now Matt's talking about taking a 5-gram mushroom journey.
So while you're out of your body in the astral plane, or wherever I was watching videos
You
to prepare for
were
it.
right here in this house. Hi.
Boy, dude.
You're in your own brain.
Dude.
Yes. Go ahead.
That's a very
No, I've been
materialist
there.
perspective.
I've been there.
That's a very materialist perspective.
No,
if I was at that
I've been there.
brunch with you, I would have easily, I just would have calmed the entire situation.
I had a nice brunch. I had a nice calm brunch.
Does not sound like
If
it,
she walked by, I said, "I'd like to kill you." Very calmly.
I was
Very
gone.
calmly.
My body was here. I'd feel my body every now and again. But on the way over, I was telling you about Soplar and Torping. And Torping, if Soplar doesn't work, if the entities come around you and you go,
You can.
you might. That's kind of like a gut punch. They'll be like, ah, but you might also attract the attention of larger entities. That thing's part of a hierarchy.
Higher part.
Exactly.
So you think, just
I'll
not-
get to my beliefs.
Not being a jerk.
No, absolutely.
So there's a different dimension, and
Level
there
of
are
consciousness,
entities that are like
very possibly, yes.
possibly entities that are like monsters.
Here's the thing. I believe in God now, totally.
Okay.
So I'm not really worried about that kind of stuff because
Okay.
I can just always call upon the one true creator.
Okay.
No big deal.
So you
But
call on them.
there's people out there who do deal with them. I mean, I might come across them. I haven't stopped my travels yet,
Yeah.
but it's like the technique this guy came up
This is
with.
what I feared the most.
Oh
about
yeah,
this journey.
oh yeah,
Fuck,
dude. Oh,
dude.
100% believe in God. No,
Damn it.
not even. There's no people can say, oh, it's like, hey,
No, I didn't fear that you would believe in God.
what?
I feared that you would be like, I haven't stopped my travels yet.
I
like
haven't
that.
stopped him, dude.
I know.
I have not stopped, but
All right.
I think I'm gonna do like every 5-year schedule. I believe with some little treats in between, obviously, some changa.
You can get high as shit occasionally too.
Chang. The weed deep dives are probably on a whole new level now.
So you think the not you think. I'm not.
Sure.
But I like to imagine a dimension where there's just monsters, like demons, like.
Well, it's an
fucking
immaterial.
And then all of a sudden they're like, "Oh shit, somebody's high as hell right now. We gotta go spook them."
No.
It's you're like, yo, this doper's blowing extra hard. Run, everybody!
Well, that's when if you torp.
Oh shit, he's torping us.
Torps when you torping is when you're there and the soplar doesn't work. But torping, you go, hoo, 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 hoo. And then that can kill them. That can kill them.
Kill them?
That can kill them. You gotta be careful because you're still taking a life. I mean, it is, it's an immaterial dark energy body, but they're not feeding on you because you're high. You have a light body as a human being.
Yeah.
So, it's like you're opening yourself up to different frequencies, and your consciousness isn't in your brain. It's like an electromagnetic field. It's like, here's a magnet, but there's also a field. Your mind's, in my opinion, the same way. So it's like you just open yourself up. In my opinion, my humble opinion.
Yeah, your humble opinion.
My humble, Rupert Sheldrake and some of the greatest minds of the Dark Ages medieval period. Yeah.
Great minds of the Dark Ages?
I mean, dude, yeah.
The great minds of the noted worst time for minds?
That's propaganda. That's history propaganda, dude. You know this. Dark Ages weren't as bad as people say. There's a lot of cool stuff happening.
Definitely cool stuff.
A lot of cool art. Come on, give me that. Give me that.
I'll give you what?
Cool art in the Dark
Ages.
Yeah,
sure.
Don't fall into history propaganda, dude.
No, I'm not falling for the propaganda. I'm more worried about demons hiding.
You don't have to worry about them, dude.
No, they've visited me. I've seen them.
They could.
But I believe they were in my own mind.
They could be. I mean, you're a materialist. That's what you would think. I don't
like to get called things.
Here's the thing. It's just a belief. You describe. There's nothing wrong with it, dude. We need each other. But, I mean, to think that intelligence stops with us, it's, to me, it's a fallacy. It's like, it very possibly is. There's larger and larger creatures and larger levels of consciousness. We're larger than an ant in terms of how conscious we are. To think the buck stops
but that
with
doesn't
us,
mean there's a dimension of monsters.
They could
just because sure, there could be aliens with higher levels of intelligence than us. Sure,
that could kind of interact with us mentally, possibly. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know. I don't totally dismiss it. It might just all be in our heads. That's on the table. But dude, if you witness what I witnessed, bro,
I did. I just got very, very high, very, very high myself.
But you have to set the intention, dude. I mean, look,
I figured you did it better than me.
No, don't start that.
I figured you knew how to do it better.
Don't start that.
No,
start that.
I didn't start that. You're right.
I know what you're doing here.
No, I started it. I'm sorry. I started that for sure.
I know.
I was the one who started that.
No, I'm telling you, everyone can have different experiences. And again, you have to go into it. It all depends on your inherent belief system. I'm not saying you're wrong, but for me, a belief system is something you choose that resonates with you, that you get benefits from. So if I were to say like, I want to think like Sam Harris. I can do that. It just doesn't really make me feel that good. If I go into like entities, God, all that stuff, that pumps me up. It makes me feel good. So that's the one I pick. You know what I'm saying?
Well, of course. That's how that works. Yeah.
It rules.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, nobody knows for sure. So it's like, why would I pick one that makes me feel like everything's totally pointless? Not doing that.
Yeah.
God, Soplar, torping. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude.
Yeah.
I would not have been able to withstand that experience without perfect faith, dude. I was on the threshold. I could have been obliterated, and I was just fucking out of my body.
So you have perfect faith.
In the moment I had, compared to everything I had before, in that moment, and dude, I'm a fallible creature, but I was able to fully go.
You are?
Yeah, of course.
Oh shit,
dude, I'm saying I was able to transcend possibly my greatest fear, and I could have went either way. I mean, you either believe in fear or you believe in God. I chose the path of God. It's that simple, dude. It's one dictates your life or the other.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. I was at a crossroads.
I fear God, dude.
You can. That you should.
I fear God, homie.
So I didn't even get into the whole thing, dude.
I fear God, homie.
This is going to sound really weird. You're already kind of freaked out, and I'm just testing the waters.
Yeah.
I was in direct communication. I'm not saying like I was God or anything. I got the full rundown on how that all works and how we're all like part of an organism, basically. That's just like, we can't even comprehend. Dude, it was so terrifying.
Well, tell me, what happened?
So I get out. You and I talk about torping. You obviously make fun of me and belittle me and stuff. And then I get kidding. And then
you obviously talk down to me. Go ahead.
How do I talk down to you?
No, go ahead.
I never talk down to you.
Sure.
When?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh my God, dude. So funny. So we get in. It was actually very funny. It actually helped me. I was so nervous. I talked to you. We had a good laugh. And then I go inside, and my brother was shamaning me. So I come in. You know, I was in here actually, and I go in and see my brother, and I'm coming up with every excuse not to do this. I'm like, you know, because I had them on me. I'm looking at them.
Yeah.
I'm like, God, so much. And so I'm like, I'm gonna eat these. So I'm like, I go up into the room. I'm in the chamber. I'm up in the sanctuary above this. And I'm like up there by myself. And I go downstairs. I'm like, oh, are you going to come up with me while I eat these or what? Like I didn't want to eat them myself. I was that nervous. So he comes up and I just start I start just munching. I'm like, fuck it, let's go. So I just start chomping them, taking the water. And he was like, yeah, you should have about 40 minutes or so. He's like, you know, take a piss, do what you got to do.
Get ready.
Dude, so they're munched, they're down the hatch. I'm like shitting myself. This was fucking terrifying. Yeah. So actually, once I ate them, I felt kind of calm, but I was like, the clock was ticking. So I go in, I take a piss, I lay in the bed, and dude, just to give you some sort of perspective. Before I left, I was like picking out a shirt. This is like my like thought patterns. Picking out a shirt. I see my green shirt, the one I got down when we were doing stand up down. Where were we? Down south. Down South Texas way. Texas. So I remember we went to the thrift store.
Yes.
So I was going to wear a green
the Letterman jacket.
Not the Letterman. Yeah, I was going to wear the green thermal shirt I had from there. But I was like, before I went, I was like, I don't know who used to wear this shirt. I don't want to wear like a shirt that maybe this guy was like a fucking like violent criminal. I don't want to bring like some dude's shirt that like did bad shit into this space with me. So I'm like, you know, I won't wear that. When I went to get into bed, I laid on top of the covers because I was like, I don't want to lay under the covers, and if I'm tripping, I like feel trapped under the just neurotic thinking. Like as soon as it kicked in, I started bugging out, doing all this stuff, and all of that kind of like, should I do this, should I do that? It just got wiped to the point now where it's like the idea of dancing. I was laughing, being like, the idea that I was uncomfortable about that was just the funniest thing in the world to me.
Uncomfortable about dancing?
Yeah, it was just like, that's the craziest shit in the world. Yeah. Or being like, I'm going to pick this shirt because like a dead guy might have worn, like all of that stuff. Like, I'm going to stay on top. It was like, get under the blankets, you idiot. And the whole time was like, I'm going to keep the mask on the entire 4 hours. And it was like, dude, if you want to take it up, you fucking weird. Just shit like that.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's that's what I said. You have some very non-neurotic tendencies. So I'm laying there. I thought I had 40 minutes. I talked to my brother for a little bit. And then all of a sudden I'm like, all right, dude, I'm just going to start like close my eyes and breathe and put the mask on. I had Bluetooth. I had a mask with headphones hooked up to my laptop. So I put it on and I start like my playlist is going, close my eyes and I start breathing and I just like, as soon as like, it feels like something kind of showed up because when your eyes are closed, it's really weird to do. Like I'm sitting there and all of a sudden it was just like, okay, like the effects are setting in. And I got like incredibly anxious and was just like, fuck, dude, fuck. Like I was freaking, I like started to kind of freak out. And that was the point I was like, you know, you get all those thoughts like, I knew I shouldn't have done this. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I'm going to freak. And it was just like, I had this, out of nowhere, I had this thought. It was just like, dude, your body's been dealing with fear before you were even a self. If that makes sense. When you're a baby, you're not a self yet. You're just like a fucking thing.
Sure.
So it's like, you've been processing fear. There's no need for you to try to like mitigate it or be in the way of it. Just completely let it go. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I let that go. And then, you know, I'm still kind of bugging out on this and that, but I feel a little better and better. And then I'm like breathing, tracking my breath, like following my breath. And I'm like in my head, like, well, I want to make sure like I'm still breathing because it's like starting to kick in. It's like, and I have like, you know, my eyes closed and it's like, just like, it was like the visuals are more like stained glass windowy kind of shit. Like almost like it'd be like a neon kind of like garden. It was weird, but it's very faint. It wasn't super pronounced. And then, so then it was just kind of like, dude, like why are you like keeping track of your breath? It's like, well, I want to make sure I'm still breathing. It's like, dude, your body knows how to, will you stop with this weird fucking shit? Just let it go. And then I fully was like, all right, fine. It was like, look, nothing's going to happen. You're going to be back in one piece. Like you'll be fine. You have to completely give in. So long story short, let go, dude, it's the way that I think, like explain it is just like, it's a wave. You just get like carried off to the point where like, I would eventually, I'm sure, you know, you've done this, but you like, I would touch my head for a second. Like I would just be like hearing myself like, oh, like making noises. And I'd reach up and you'd be like, my head. And you're like, oh, I have a head. Like
it's like when you're in virtual reality.
Yes.
Where you're like in this thing and then you like accidentally touch a counter and you're like, oh shit, I forgot I was in this room.
Yes. That's exactly what it was. And it like kind of went off into like, so the anxiety stuff, I was like examining all the ways fear kind of controls and dictates my life. And it went deeper than I imagined. And it was just like so much shit popping up. And I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's this, blah, blah, blah. Then I got like a tremendous wave of anxiety. And that's when like the religious stuff kind of started coming in. Because my two intentions were to examine how fear dictates my life and to also start to examine all the spiritual stuff I've been reading about. Dude, I went into like this, I can't even explain it, but it was like the whole, like the whole mystic idea that like we are all part of God. And it's like almost like it's like a gigantic organism and we're just kind of like individual cells within this entire blah, blah, blah. So I was like in that idea, if that's like the easiest way to explain it. And I got to think the way God thinks. And it was overwhelming, terrifying, and like lonely and just weird. I was like in eternity by myself, but being like, this is what this is, and being like, this fucking sucks, dude. And I just got like, I remember I kept thinking like, oh my God, all I have to do is just take care of such a little tiny piece of the world, like my life and like, my little fucking web of relationships. And I'm like, I'm such a dickhead. And it just starts running through how I've been just a fucking dickhead, a pussy, letting this dictate. And it was just fucking brutal, dude, of just like, you have so little to deal with. And then like, I would like, I'm in that. I went through the whole Christ message and like, this is what Jesus was trying to tell people. And this is how Jesus's brain worked. And I was just like, oh, this is too much. And oh, fuck, I wonder what people care. It sounds crazy, but dude, like and it's almost indescribable. And then I would get spit out. You get out, like the wave would be over and I'd be back in the room. And that's when I was like, dude, if you want to get under the blankets, get under the blankets. Like Pop was like immediately I heard Tom come up the stairs and I'm like, Tom, it's like, I think I'm done. I think it's over. And he was like, it's not over, bro. Yeah. I was like, how long's it been? He was like, it's been about 45 minutes. And I was just like, or like an hour, whatever it was. And I was just like, okay. And then mask back on. I'm under the blankies, dude. Go into another wave. It's the point where like, I remember like going into like the Jesus stuff, hitting like a Buddha thing where I was kind of like, dude, it was fucking nuts, dude. It was the point where like, I do remember one of the things was like, I had fully like grokked the Christ message. And then there was like Jesus's eye peering like this at me. And it was like, you understand what I was dealing with? And like, that's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, there's nothing to freak out about. Literally, it's all in your head. It's all bullshit. You're totally fine. And it was like, blah, blah, blah. But if you tell this to people, they'll want to kill you. And I was like, oh, fuck. He's like, but you have the message. I was like, fuck. I was just like, no.
So now you have Christ's message.
I didn't want it, dude. I tried.
Well, all of the saints, they didn't want it, bro.
Dude, but here's the thing.
Jesus didn't want it.
I was aware of the whole dynamic. It was funny because at the time I was going like, oh, this is how people are convinced they're Jesus. And I was kind of like, that's weird. So I was still able to keep some of my faculties. Yeah. But then I did this whole thing with like the Buddha thing and being like, oh, so that's what Nirvana feels. And all of it felt like scary. It wasn't like, oh, I was blissed out. I'm like, this is overwhelming to think at this level and this depth. I'm like, please send me back to my just like stupid, like one cylinder brain where I can just be nice. Like all I have to do is be good and be nice. So I would keep like being spit back out and it would just be like, I would just lay there like, I can't wait to be so good. I'm going to be so fucking good. I'll be so fucking nice, dude. And I'd be like, Tom. And he'd come up and be like, what time is it? And you'd be like, dude, you still got a while, man. I'd be like, oh. And then I'd go back under. So eventually what happened was I get out of the religious stuff and then I start coming back into like the world. Like I start coming, like realizing where I am. Like I was gone in like heaven stuff. And then I come into, not even heaven, I would say. I was in like deep, like universe, God stuff. And then I go into, so then I start coming to my senses kind of, but I go like, all right, so where am I? And I was like, Earth. And I'm like, right. I'm like, do I have any money? And I was like, what the fuck? We have money? And I had went through a whole thing on money where I was just like, how the fuck did we get tricked into that? All this stuff of like, so I got to go around and just keep collecting this stuff? And I'm like, fuck, man. And, it was all this stuff. And then I started getting into countries where I'd be like, wait, what? There's countries and like they don't
so
like
you're Antifa. You were like, money's borders
no,
suck.
Not at all. I wasn't even. Mine was no, because they're just in the mix of all that shit. Mine was more like, let's grow food, and all that stuff's weird. That's all Caesar's realm, bro. It's God. Obviously what belongs to Caesar belongs to Caesar. But dude, so I'm like, I'm breaking it down in Caesar's realm where it's like money, countries, weapons, political factions, and I was just like. And I'm remembering what the world is. And that, dude, it was fucking crazy. So then it's another wave. I do a whole wave on like unexpectedly like geopolitics shit. And I was just like, fuck, dude, this is fucked up. And then like, so then my brother comes up again and I'm like, dude, I think I'm good, man. And there's a point where I was like, I'm going to start my own country. And I was like, people are going to kill me because I have the Christ message and I'm going to start my own country. And I was like, I'm definitely getting shot. And I was like bugging out on it. And so then I'm like, my brother comes up and I'm like, dude, like I'm telling him about money and countries. And he's like, just kind of like laughing. And I'm like, I think I'm good for real, dude. Cause then I got into a whole thing of like, dude, all your fears are bullshit. Even like you're telling yourself you have to lay on bed because you're on so much mushrooms. That's all bullshit too. Like, get up and go do your thing. You got the message, go about your day. And I was like, right on. And I got up. So I'm like, let's go outside. And he's like, all right, bro.
Yeah.
So we come in through the studio and we went out on the deck. So I'm sitting outside just like, I remember being like, because I was gone from the world. So I'm like, I'm in the city, cars are going by. And I remember just being like, this is a lot of activity, dude. Yeah. There's a lot of people here and they're all fucking on these like weird hell-bent missions where they've been kind of like co-opted into chasing this weird material resource. It was kind of a strange thing, but then we locked ourselves out. I shut the door behind me, didn't realize that it locked from the inside. So then I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I'm good. I turned to go back inside and the door just was like, the knob, the lock were just like, and I like look at it and was just like, and I thought I was hallucinating being outside. So I turned to my brother and he was frozen in time. So I looked at him.
Yeah, that's the worst.
And he was just, and I was like, Tom. And he was like, what? And I was like, I thought you froze. And he was just like, dude, you got to go back inside. And I was like, the doors doesn't work. And he was like, what? Did you lock us out? And I was like, I think it does lock from me. And like, he was like, fuck. And it was cold. So I'm outside in the cold and I'm just sitting out there. And again, it was like, I felt myself start to bug and my body was like, dude, if you want to bug, dude. But like, that's on you. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to bug. And then he's like, Spud's working around the corner. And again, I had just come out of like, we shouldn't have countries. We shouldn't have money. We shouldn't have locks. So in my head, I'm like, fucking hate locks, dude. I'm like, this is why we shouldn't have this shit. So Spud comes.
We shouldn't even have locks.
So Spud comes and lets us in. And I'm just like, this is why you have bros. This is why your bros are the best, dude. You can lock yourself out. Your bros can just I'm like, this is the only thing that matters. Like, I'm going through all that stuff. And then I go back into bed. I'm not even done. So I'm halfway at this point. He's like, I'm like, I think I'm going to lay down. I don't know if I'm ready yet. And he's like, you're not. Go lay down. So I lay down. This is where it got like truly weird. So and this is like, again, this is the reentry. This is like, I'm coming back to the world. I lay down. I remember kind of crossing my legs like this. Like if you peep under here, like a little grapevine.
Yes.
Just, it was comfy. And instantly my brain just shot to like the DNA helix. And I'm like, DNA, tight. And then all of a sudden it started going into like, I had this like, not a memory, but I had this like, and it sounds, I thought this was the most profound thing in the world. I was like, fuck, dude. I used to be a sperm cell. And I was just like, I was in my dad and there was fucking millions of cells and I had a whole other life as an organism that I don't even remember. And I was just like, my brothers were in my dad? And I was like, whoa. And then I started thinking about how my dad was in someone else and they were in someone else and how like all of us were just emanating from this uninterrupted life force. And we just kind of all like popped up like a, like a blade of grass, or like our whole personality was like wallpaper on this like generic life force that we're all part of. It was pretty nuts, dude. And then I like couldn't tell. I was like burdened with the knowledge that I was a sperm cell and I didn't think anyone else, like I thought people had pushed it out of their mind. I'm like, I can't bring this back to people and tell them they won't be able to take it. I thought I was like going to like dismantle people's mental well-being by being like, damn, sit down for this, bro. But you were a sperm cell. Like, I thought I thought that we all repressed it and forgot that we were like basically tadpoles at one point, living in another person. And also like, obviously we were living in our mom and we were also kind of living in our dad, sort of parts of us. And then, it was just like, so I went on that for a while and then that kind of seeped into like this whole thing, how like I was thinking of everyone I know. And after I'd kind of like strip myself down to being like, dude, you're a fucking pussy about this. You're not, you should be doing better with this person. You should be, just be nicer. Cause a lot of my stuff is like, well, this person would do this to me. And it was just like, fuck you, shut up, stop being a pussy. And then, I was like in this, everyone I knew was like an island and I was in the water. And then we were like, basically we were just the water, but the island was us popping up as like our personalities, but we were all part of the same thing. And then eventually I came to and thought I broke my brain and that I'd never be the same ever again. My brother was like, no, you're cool. We're going to go out and get pizza afterwards. I'm like, people like me still? He's like, yeah, they like you, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought everyone hated me. Like, no, you're fine. Like, I thought I did a bad thing. And like, no, you're fine. So then I like laid there for a while and I was like, I can't move. And then finally in my head, I was like, Tom. And he didn't come. He went for a walk. He wouldn't come upstairs. So I was like, you have to stand. And like, that's when I got up and like pushed the door. I had to pee really bad, but I couldn't get out of bed.
Yeah.
So I went out of bed. I peed. And as soon as I peed, I was like, I'm back in my body. Because I was like in my body, but I wasn't working like I thought it would. And then I had another hour of just like chilling downstairs, being like, talking to my brother, being like, how do you fucking function? Because he had done it previously. And I'm like, how do you even live now? And he was like, you'll be fine. And then eventually went for a ride. I got a smoothie. And like that night, it kind of wore off and I had a splitting headache.
I was surprised that I forgot you had done it.
Yeah.
What the fuck was I? I think we were doing a sketch.
I texted you. Yeah, you're doing a sketch. I was texting you, obviously. Love you. Sorry for being a fag ass.
Yeah, I liked that. That was very funny.
I just felt like I had been so shitty to everyone.
And then I was like,
I
mean, that's exactly how I felt.
Yeah.
Dude, I relived.
I see why you're bugging out about
things.
that. I'm like, dude, you're fine. And I was like, I came out of it like, I'm such a fucking piece of shit.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, waking up that day was just like.
I feel like you had it way more difficult. Like if you had
for sure.
set up and it was like dude, my shit was so cool.
Bro, I was fucked up when I started I had no preparation at all. I wasn't like, this is what I'm doing. This is where I am. I didn't know where I was. It was night number 2 in an unknown place.
Dude,
Yeah,
I like mentally prepared
wild
for like 2 months and like researched, read spirituality books and all this stuff that obviously were a humongous help because I was able to kind of like just kind of think of the whole thing through that. If I had just been like spit out and that hit me and I was just like, that happened to me once and I just fucking freaked out. I don't remember any of it, but
I remember a lot of it.
Really?
And I was happy I did it that way.
True.
I was happy I did it without any sense of I had control. Or like figuring stuff out, you know?
Well, that's
because I had nothing.
That was the thing for me. It was like all your little schemes of like, I'll do this and I do that. It was just like, that's just shit you tell yourself, dude.
Yeah.
Just munch them, bug out. You'll be back in your body. And I had to like get used to my body again, which was weird.
Yeah.
Oh, so
dude, I walked around the house in the morning.
Just getting back in your body?
Maybe, yeah.
You must have eaten like a quarter, dude.
I don't know what I ate.
Judging off what you told me you ate, I think it was like
there was a long period of time where I was totally incapacitated.
Yeah.
I got hit with a mirror. I walked in the bathroom, saw dude, I was telling you this. I looked like a groundhog. Like I saw like my face was like pink and my eyes were huge. And I was like, damn, dude, I look like Gus, the groundhog from the Lotto commercials, dude. I was like, is this what I look like? And,
well, that was
towards the end. That was when I started like,
you came back too.
I was like, that's me. Like I was thinking for a while, I was just zero. And then I at one point I went upstairs and got water.
Nice.
Yeah.
See, I would sip water and just instantly feel nauseous. Like at one point I was like, I'm going to throw up. And he was like, you going to throw up? And I was like, no. And I was like, lay there. But yeah, dude, that when I came back too, when I like got back in, because I didn't know like anything about myself, like my phone, I was like, ugh. But I remember thinking like, that'd have been so funny if I came back and I was just 400 pounds. I could have came back and oh shit, dude. Like I had no idea. I remember just coming. The one thing that made me laugh is like when I was finally like coming back into myself, I remember being like, I have a goatee. Yes. Yes, dude. I did it. Dude,
Sweet.
It was funny to like, I remember being like, I have longish sort of hair. Like I was like, I Ray Charles myself. I was just kind of like,
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was crazy, dude. But the whole experience is one thing. It's for me, it was the after effects have been awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, I had like nothing but neurotic thinking patterns that have like, I forgot. Like, so what happens is like, I'll wake up now and I didn't know, I forgot I used to even do this. I went to pee the other night, woke up to take a piss, pissed. And then like, I had like a flood of racing thoughts about just like complete nonsense. But I remember being like, oh yeah, I used to wake up in the middle of the night and fucking freak out. Like 4 nights a week. I'd wake up and be like, ah! And I was like that,
really?
like all the time. I was something I like would happen to me in the middle of the night and I would just put it out of my mind and go back to bed. And I would just be like, oh, what do I got to do tomorrow? And I would just think about like 40 things at once while I'm peeing and like just freak out and go back to bed.
Yeah.
That started to happen. I was just like, huh, fuck, man. And then I started going, dude, I think you fucked yourself. You know, then it starts happening again and you go, no, I'm good. I went back to bed. But it's like, dude, I like erased it was just like, Like there was like a ton of plugins. Like you have like your ego, and it's a good thing to have. It's like keeps you from dying and stuff. But like there's like don't get eaten by a bear, don't get murdered by your neighbor. They're like good programs to run. And then it's like there's like a plugin that's like, is your boss mad at me? Is my wife mad? They're the ones that trigger that same limbic system. And it's like I was running like thousands of plugins unnecessarily that just got pulled off.
Why? What do you think?
I just was anxious and neurotic, dude.
Yeah.
It was just that's just what happens. It's like if you have an employee and their job is it's not as important as it's important, but they shouldn't be running the show. They'll invent things to do to keep themselves more relevant and important.
Yeah.
So the ego thrives on problems. So they just constantly invent problems. And that was the thing that bugged me out too. I was like, why are we fucking giving kids math problems, dude? We have enough shit going on. We're fucking just inventing shit. I invent shit. I was in math and they made me fucking just figure out shit that wasn't even fucking real. It was nuts. It was fucked up. I'm like, really, fucking shit's hard enough, dude. You don't got to just be confusing kids with fucking numbers they don't understand.
Yeah.
It's like, that doesn't exist. Just fucking delete it from the textbook.
Math?
And I was like, it's good to know, but come on, man.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have to do that shit.
Yeah.
I started thinking about
They should be able to tell who's dumb.
Well, I started thinking about that. I'm like, that's
good.
fucked up, man. They just put that shit on people, dude. The Pythagoreans. I was just a Celtic warrior, obviously.
Yeah.
Pythagoreans were just came there and they're like, do you even know how to count? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
No.
What do you mean? I know how many wives I have. That's what everyone did. They were just like 3-year-olds. They were just like, how old are you?
Yeah. They'd have sticks. Put them on the ground. That many.
Like, I've been marking a rock, I think, every 4 moons, but give or take. They're like, dude, you fucking suck. You even notice the stars revolve? And you're like, stop fucking around, dude.
Yeah.
Like, we own you now. And you're like, fuck. Now your fucking great grandkids have to crack math problems, dude. It's fucked up. Bullshit, dude.
So you feel like it was good.
Yeah.
And you feel better than you did?
Yeah. But I will say this. There's a caveat because I could see how you could fucking spin out afterwards because it's a big change. And it's one of those things where it's like I had to come to grips with the fact that I'll probably never be exactly the same. And that's kind of scary.
I think you will.
I don't think so, dude.
I think, at least I did. I think.
You can't, so they kind of wore off a little?
After a couple days.
Yeah.
Because the first 2 or 3 days, you're like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Like, definitely the first day. Like, I went out to lunch and I was out to dinner with my girl and she was like, are you all right?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm fine.
And that makes you feel worse.
Yeah, for sure.
I was getting that the day of, like, are you sure you're fine? And I'm like, fine. I had a bad headache, dude.
Yeah.
I had to go take a hot bath. And I read Dune. That was my turnaround point.
True.
Read Dune in the bathtub and was just like,
Got it.
Nothing but like, mother trained my consciousness. I'm like, fuck yes, dude. I'm back.
Yes.
Back online. I honestly, dude, they've done studies with this, and apparently this can have lasting personality changes for up to like 18 months. Studying from like, life contentment indexes and all that stuff. And dude, it's like, there's the shit that I wiped off. It's like and it's not like, I'm not saying like, oh, it's all gone, like everything's perfect. It still pops up, but it's like a thin vapor compared to what before it would be like, my reaction was physical, mental. Now it's like a fleeting thought that I'm like, like Brittany will be pissed about something. And I used to just be like, like we're on an airplane, one of the motors starts smoking. I'm just fucking, the whole plane starts blowing up. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you fucking angry? What the fuck? And it, we just explode rather than just being like, sorry you feel this way.
Yeah.
I'm here. I used to fucking implode. So far, that's not been the case,
That's
so
good.
it's like, it's help. But I'm also, I'll say, I was so neurotic. It's almost like, when you weigh like 500 pounds, like I lost 200 pounds. Like, well, you're still 300 pounds, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like mentally 300 pounds from 500. So it's like pretty tight.
That is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny to go on a mushroom journey just to like be able to listen to your wife nag. it's coming out and be like, whoa.
Dude.
And then your wife's like, did you put this away? You're like,
it's the ultimate, dude. It's just.
You Neo your wife's nags?
Every man in my family, the mission now is the whole family.
Survive the women.
We're going to get the whole family just fucking Celtic warriored up. Dude, we could alter the future of my entire family line.
Yeah.
If all the men of the family had done the heroic dose. And again, if you do it with the blindfold with intention, it's a different experience.
I believe it.
So it's like.
My experience I thought was important.
Yeah, dude.
I enjoyed it.
You fucking foresaw your future and avoided it. Come on,
I died.
Dude. Don't try to strip away your psychonaut status, dude.
No. I have it. I have the status.
You do.
I went in.
Don't forget
pure Celtic warrior. Pure Celtic warrior.
Yeah, dude.
actual Celtic.
That's how I
warrior.
say it too. Celtic,
None of this reading.
Yeah, dude. Bar
jargon
Boston,
before
Celtics, dude.
None of this
True.
studying. That I was just like, hand me my ale. And I was drinking my ales, and I was like, "Give me these, whatever these are." I'm a true Celtic warrior Viking.
True.
You know,
That's
that's how
true.
I feel.
I'm happy for you, bro. Your tricks don't work on me, dude. My
It's
ego
not a
got
trick.
demoted. I know what you're doing.
My ego is I'm perfect. I have perfect faith.
That's good.
I'm humble.
Do you believe in God?
Yes, humbly. I
Good.
fear God.
Good.
Very humble.
Good.
Yes,
That's all you can do. I mean, Jesus had 12 disciples. They're all different, dude. I celebrate all of us.
I do too.
But that's the funny thing too. My favorite thing now is when people tell me they don't believe in God. I'm like, okay, weirdo.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing to do now. Just as a, it's a fun joke.
These guys are probably atheists. They're going to deny it now.
You an atheist, Noah? Yeah. Well, here's the thing, dude. It's not. A lot of people think that they have to, like, God's gonna be mad. It's like, it's for you, dude. God's there for your benefit, dude, not for his. You're not there for his.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, I
Yeah.
don't need this. Like, okay, knock yourself out.
Yeah, the people that are like, I believe in him just in case. It's like, nah, that ain't it.
You could do it.
That's not it.
Obviously forgives you for that, but you know,
Yeah.
it's not how you do it. Yeah, I got really fucked up about. Oh, that was another thing, dude. I went through a whole thing of like church and organized religion, and was just like, fuck, dude, this is so shitty. This is so fucked up, and like especially how they were condemning gay people. I was like, because I had this whole thing of sin, and I'm like, it's just like you just match up two consenting parties. It's cool, and if you get in the way of that, you're a sinner. So I was just like, fuck, dude, the church is so satanic, dude, with the shit they're doing, all the shame they're putting on people, all that bullshit. That was like the way I was thinking about it. It's like going to organized religion versus doing the heroic dose with a spiritual outlook, obviously preparing yourself. It's like drinking Coke versus owning stock in Coca-Cola. It's like you can sip it, or you can be like, I have this piece of paper,
Yeah.
meaningless. But dude, I started getting into like, because again, I was like, we're all part of this divine creature, and I was like, oh, there's like some of us just like changing from boys into girls, and I was like, whoa, that's so fucking heavy, dude. I was like,
What,
wow.
trans?
Yeah, I was like, what are we doing right now? I was like, it's just part of the process, dude. And I was like, oh,
What process?
I don't know, just us constantly morphing. I don't know what the whole thing was free. I was like, that's mean the church tell gay people to go to hell. And then I did, but the thing was like, I had fully been with like the chain of life, and I'm like, dude, we have life inside of us. I could see why the church would be really weird about where you come and what you're doing with it, because it is sacred, dude. But
Yeah.
they can take it easy a little bit.
On the gays?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have. They have.
Take it easy. But I understand, dude, like if you're back in the 1400s and like if I was in the 1400s and I was like interacting with like the sperm chain of life, I could see people being like only coming chicks, dude. Don't don't disrespect the sperm chain of life that we all emanate from, dude. So I get where they're coming from. It's just,
I mean, that's where your brothers came from. Some of your brothers got sent into guys' butts if your dad was gay. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Can't have that.
Where the hell are they?
You don't want your brothers to
miss
end up
them.
in a guy's butt.
I miss my brothers, dude.
Yeah.
Just fucking on the floor of a Mack truck, dude.
Some cream pie falling out.
Yeah, I was like freaking on the fact that I had like just tons of lives inside of me, and was like, whoa, it's fucking crazy.
That's cool.
Yeah, pretty tight. The whole experience was cool. The main thing was the after effects, dude. I don't know if you noticed, acted my fucking ass off, dude. Come on,
Yeah.
give me it, dude.
Yeah, it was great.
I went big, dude.
It was great.
Your directions were big. You would just be like, I'd be like, usually I'm so weird
Yeah.
and squirrely, I wouldn't do that kind of shit. I would just be like,
The acting?
that whole day would have been me being like, you fucking suck, or I would have started being like, fucking acting sucks, whatever
Sure.
to like filter myself from like just being like, hey, dude, stop being a pussy and being a weirdo. Yeah, it's been good. The whole thing's been good. Good.
Yeah, you did great. It helps
alright.
me if I see someone do what I like, the director,
Yeah.
like, because they'll be like, think of this, you're more this, and it's like, all right, how the fuck do I do
Well,
that?
you were
I just need to see someone be like, do this.
The exact thing
And
you
it's
would
like,
do.
alright,
You would
good.
just go like this, and I would be like, okay, I don't know exactly
That's all
what
you
you're
gotta do.
talking about.
Yeah.
It's so helpful rather than being like, so here's where you're at. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I can't pretend to feel anything. I don't feel anything anyway. I'm fucked up.
I'm not good at this.
I'm
I don't know.
autistic,
Yeah,
okay?
Yeah. I need to see it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you would
feel that
you would
way.
hit me with the fucking. I'm like,
Yeah,
I got that.
you did.
That was
you
fun.
did great.
That was fun.
That'll be an interesting one. I almost cried.
Really?
I was close to crying a couple
I was
times.
trying to make myself cry. I thought I
I could have
do it.
easily cried
Really?
early. Yeah, but it was when the camera wasn't on me. Like the
yeah.
first couple times I read through it, I was like, fuck, I could easily cry. Yeah. I thought I had it.
I was trying my hardest to cry, but usually it's just little things like that, dude. It's like The other thing too was pretty cool. I identified the why I have resistance towards things, like with writing. I'll sit down to write, and I'm like, this is gonna be so good. Everyone's gonna love this. Oh my god! And I'll start being like up my ass about how awesome it will be, and like people are gonna love it. And I'll basically
Well, that's bad.
just for myself, just for myself. Of like, and it's there somewhere. I'm like, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be good. I'll build it up, and then I'll go, but what if it's not? And then I go, and then I'm like, I just come up with an excuse and I don't do it. And now it's just kind of like, this is fun. I'll just write something that's just fun. And it's like,
you got to write for yourself.
Exactly.
It's like,
or just for people. Just like, let's just
Sure.
be fun.
It was like your thing while you were high was like being a good boy when you get back.
Mhm.
The whole time I was like, I can't wait to just do stand up.
Nice.
Like, just work on it and be good at it.
Yeah.
Because no one can take that.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I can choose how good I am at that. And that's helped. It's
Yeah.
helped me with that since then. I've been like, dude, I'm so happy to do this.
Yeah,
You
man.
know?
No, that was the biggest.
So that was cool.
Biggest part was just getting out of it. I'm like, I can't wait till this is over. I can just do stuff.
Yeah, true. I was very
Like,
excited.
I'll be so good. That was the only thing. It was like, and that was the thing too. When I was in the very beginning of it, and I was like in that like weird divinity mode where I'm like there getting the rundown on how like God works and like what infinity is and like what eternity is, and I'm like, God, this is so fucking much to deal with. I'm like, this is like fucking terrifying. And I'm like, it's just you. And I was like, yep. Like that was kind of like the message I was getting. I'm like, that's fucking lonely. And I felt just like I felt like I was alone forever, and it was just a horrible feeling.
That's hell.
It was bad, dude.
No,
Well,
that's what the Catholic Church teaches hell is.
wow, that's what God's up to, bro. He's up there by himself. It's pretty fucking sad, but that's why you have to be nice to him and send him good thoughts. But dude, and there was a part too where I had the whole idea, like, God are we and the devil is I. Like, you alone are the devil, but if you're with all your boys, you guys are all God, whatever. But no big deal. I'm probably gonna write a book about it. But there was one. I told you, dude. I came back. I rolled the dice hard, and snake eyes, dude.
Yeah, I got fucked on this deal, dude. Damn it.
No, it's good. It's all good. But dude, there was a part I was running through I was like, why do we have to be good? And it was like imagine running through the infinite possibilities and running every single possible action you could do. The only thing that works is if people be good. If you're fucking bad, everything is fucked up. I was like, oh, that makes sense. And then I'd just wake up and be like, I'm gonna be so good, and be like bug mode, dude, for like 4 hours. So that's it, dude. That was the whole tale. Pretty tight.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That is cool.
It's a lot. I was nervous I was going to botch it, but it was like...
There's no way to botch it.
Sure.
You're just doing drugs.
Come on, man.
No,
Don't disrespect my religion, dude.
No.
I'm a psychedelic Christian. Please don't disrespect
No. You're right. But you are just doing drugs. You literally can't botch it. It's up to the brain. You're taking a bunch of drugs. Now, you can have a bad trip and have a shitty time, but that's...
True. It's up to you. It's up to you, I would say.
It's an experience either way. Like, I had a fucking gnarly trip, and it was still a cool experience.
It's good to do.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
There's no fucking it up. Now, if you took your clothes off and like shit in your hand or something, that would be a bit of a failure.
Yeah, sure.
That would be a letdown.
I hear your point.
That would be a slight letdown.
Yeah. I mean, you can also just fuck it up by just doing it at a place that's just not the spot. I do hats off to people who do that shit at concerts.
My God.
I would fucking suffocate.
How?
Around like 1,000 people?
Dude.
I mean, if it was a lower dose, like, I could just walk around in like Jesus mode. Yeah, that'd be cool, I guess. But like, not that much, dude. Where I start losing track of like people's movements and shit. It's like, no thanks. Dude.
No way.
That's why I've heard people hit me up who are like, you should do like 10 or 14. It's like, bro, I'm not trying to do the most psychedelic. You guys, you can have that, dude.
Yeah.
That shit terrified. Knocked my socks off.
I can't even imagine doing that in public like that. Like at a concert. I don't like being
at
wasted.
a concert.
I don't like being at a concert. But like drunk at a concert sucks.
Yeah.
Like trying to find your friends when
Unless
you gotta
can
leave.
mosh. You can mosh, that kind of rule.
No, that would be
I
terrible.
moshed at the Red Hot Chili Peppers, dude. Never forget that. It's like the pussiest mosh pit.
It is, but that's all right.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta start somewhere. I get ready for like Lamb of Blood or
You
whatever.
should have just taken a ton of mushrooms.
And moshed?
Yeah.
Might do it next time.
That would suck so fucking
Moshing
bad.
on mushrooms?
Oh.
You might go into Viking mode though. If you took like a gram of
You could
mushrooms and
berserk.
mosh, you'd berserk. You would go berserker.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, it was cool. It was definitely cool. It was looking forward to just leveling up my
Yeah,
whole
what are you
squad.
gonna do? What's
dude?
what's on the docket?
Just probably just like writing and eventually I do want to set up some sort of like retreat, psychedelic retreat. But from there, just, dude, I'm just going to continue my path of service, dude. That's all I can do. That's all. That's what the fuck. What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
Path
Come
of
on,
service.
man.
Come on.
Obviously.
That's all I want to do is just help. There's just like the world's like a big Rubik's cube, and you have like a tiny little line through it. I just want to try to like connect the colors in my line and just eventually die. Chill with God, dude. It's no big deal. What are you trying to do?
I got a lot on my mind, dude. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to publicly state it.
Really?
No, I don't. What do I want to do?
Yeah.
Be good at stand up
Nice.
and help all my friends out.
That's all, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
You're a good man.
Continue my life.
You're a
of service.
goddamn good man, dude.
You're a good man.
I'm a piece of shit. Apparently, I learned about myself. I'm a piece of shit. That was a tough.
I was lucky that I went into it knowing that about myself.
I kind of knew I was, but I didn't know to the extent, and that was
Really?
like, oh my god, I didn't know 95% of my thoughts were just, first of all, nonsense.
Really?
That was the weirdest part. It was just like, dude, the shit I'll sit around and be like, well, I don't know, but if that happens, I'll do that. And it's just
Oh, really?
fucking bullshit. I'm jerking
Yeah.
off. Then it was like, well, this and that. It's like, you're just a pussy, dude. That's all it boils down to. As long as you're honest, and if someone has a problem with you and you're being honest, it's, whatever. That's just a problem. But
Yeah.
I was just like, in so many aspects, such a little fucking weirdo of like, I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Like, it's
You
hard
hide
to,
it well.
huh?
You hide it very
People
well.
have told me that, dude, but it
Yeah.
was just turmoil, dude. Like, I like wouldn't get enough stuff done and be like, I didn't get enough stuff done. It's bullshit. It's just stupid.
Yeah.
It's just dumb. It's just like, dude, I'm gonna, I have my goals of stuff I need to get done, but like, just being a weird. It's just I was being a weirdo, dude. Just like, I can't get stuff done, and I feel like sometimes. It's just,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, dude, shut up.
Let's talk about it off air.
Yeah, let's get
Where are we at time-wise? Let's nice. Perfect, dude.
Yeah,
Let's
sorry
take
about that. That was a long dump.
No,
on you
no,
guys,
no,
but
no. Everybody was interested to hear about what happened on your
What
journey,
happened,
dude.
bro?
And I'll be honest, it delivered. You said the craziest shit possible. I mean, I may not have looked interested, but it was pretty funny.
You were
to hear.
processing, dude.
I was processing. You
started tripping.
I was trying to listen to. Yeah,
You started tripping, dude. That was another thing too. I kept thinking my brother was tripping the entire time. Cause I'd be like, "Are you fucking tripping too, dude?" Like,
Yeah.
I would just look at him, but I was just tripping so hard
Bro.
that like any face someone made at me, I'd be like,
the faces were, dude. I was just sitting there staring at people because their faces would freeze.
"Yeah, yes."
And then they would unfreeze while they were looking at me, and I'd be like, and they'd be like, "What the fuck are you looking at?" I'd be like, "Oh, fuck, dude, I don't know. What are you looking
Dude.
at? You're looking at me." They're like, "No, I wasn't."
I will say
Yeah.
this, dude. I have a newfound deep in respect for my brother. He did it first. He was the
Yeah.
first one. That's what I said, dude. He went and I at least had my brother there, someone I trust.
Yeah,
He went to a stranger's house, dude. I was like saying, dude, my brother Tom died on a futon. He
For
died on
your
a futon
sins.
of a stranger, dude, for all of our sins. And now we know the code how to heal ourselves. He just like died. No, lady was super nice and shit, but I couldn't have done that in a stranger's house. That would have been weird as fuck, dude. Someone you don't know being like, I broke my brain, and some stranger like, no, you did. I'd be like, no, you're a liar.
yeah. Like having Hoss sit next to you and be like, "What's wrong with you?" It's like,
oh
man.
Oh, dude.
and I would come in and out of it.
Yes,
Like,
the
because
waves.
I'd be gone,
the
and
waves,
be like,
dude.
"Oh," and then I'd come back, and I'd be like staring at Hoss, and be like, "What?" I'd be like, "Oh no!"
Dude.
Yeah, it was
See,
crazy.
I would come out of it and just be like, Tom, and I would hear the footsteps and be like, yes. And he'd be like, "What's up, bro?" And he, dude, at one point he lit sage, and this is the point where I was coming back into my body, and I was watching him do it, and was like, "What is that?" And he did it, and I'd be like, I'm like, "That's a smell." I'm like, "Do people like smells?" And I'm like, "I think I like that one." And dude, I was
Dude, it just
gone, bro.
all it did was jar your autism. Now you're fully autistic.
No, I think I'm
You
not autistic.
reached your
I'm
highest
cured.
plane. No, Matt, you reached the highest plane of consciousness, which is autism.
Really?
The highest plane, yes. You go around, you're like, "Do you believe in God?" And people are like, "What? Who's that guy?" Yeah, you're a prophet. You're an autistic man now.
I might be an autistic Nirvana, dude.
Congratulations. You
I'll be on
reached
GTA 5 on Patreon, dude. Fuck,
You got 5 stars.
my screens just came.
You got 5 stars. You're autism. It's the highest level you can reach.
Yes, dude. Fucking. I'll be on GTA 5, dude. I am
You got the
autistic.
screens?
I have dual screens now in my basement.
I'm telling you.
Tower. Just be, hey guys. It'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Perfect. I'm in autistic heaven,
Oh,
dude.
and you're coming to Harrisburg this weekend?
Yes. Yes.
All the days or which days?
All days, dude.
Thursday,
Line up
Friday.
the babysitter.
This Thursday,
How weird would I have
Friday,
been before
Saturday.
about that? I would be like, well, man,
Pretty weird. That's why I was asking you every day.
exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying.
It's like, come on, dude. This is an easy one.
I would just be
We're gonna
avoiding
have
like
fun.
one uncomfortable conversation, like one potentially uncomfortable conversation, and that would last a week. I'd be like, And now it's just, yo, bro, let's hit the plan.
It's time. It is time.
Let's roll. I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited to do stand-up.
Let's roll.
Harrisburg, dude.
Harrisburg will be fun.
Bro.
Oh man, I can't. I'm gonna tell you off air what's going on. I got some drama.
You get some motherfucking drama, bro.
Personal family business. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
But yeah, this weekend, Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Me and Matt and Beezer will be hosting. It'll be fun. Yeah. So come to that this Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That is the 28th, 29th, or no, the 29th, 30th, and May 1st. So come to that.
That's gonna be so fun.
That's all. That's all from me. Thank you. We'll see you on the Patreon.
Later.
The Wild Wild West.
Hello, Lewis.
Hello.
Lewis.
How are you?
Lewis J.
J. Gomez. A fucking genius.
You are
I am a
genius.
genius.
What are you up to now? What are you working on that's genius?
I started making my own AI art posters for my tours.
Oh, I saw that.
Dude, I fired shitty artists. I'm no longer paying $30 a poster to shitty artists.
You just type in.
$90 for the year for AI art. Pretty easy. I have no problem with it.
Well,
you have a problem with people using AI?
No, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
About for what?
For anything.
Yeah, I don't really care.
No, the artwork looks kind of whacked out. What's yours look like? Is it better?
It's still kind of whacked out, but I kind of like it.
I don't. Does it matter?
Yeah, I don't think it matters at all.
You could draw a fucking stick figure with a
You can
microphone.
literally take a picture, put the date on the bottom
Yeah.
of it, and that's
Yeah.
that. A lot of them are ironically bad, where it's like bad photoshops. That's what people do anyway.
Was that what the depraved was? The devil one?
That was AR. Yeah, I
that
made
was sick.
That was AI art.
That was AI.
That was
art.
really tight,
But no,
actually.
it wasn't. I didn't just say, "Hey, give me a depraved poster."
Yeah.
I fucking said I want a devil performing for Demons in Hell comedy. Right? I wrote that was my prompt. Then I said I don't like that one. I said regenerate like 3 times.
Yeah.
Then I liked the one they came up
There
with.
you go. That's it.
Then I put it into another poster making program to where I could add all of the names and the fucking. Then
You took it from there.
Then I.
I love satanic comedies.
Yeah, dude. Dark.
That's what I want to see. I want to see the
Dark.
fucking devil doing stand up.
For sure.
The devil talking about relationships.
There's not enough of that. There's not like nobody's doing evil comedy. You know, it's either quirky and fun and cute, or
Yeah.
kind of like fucking badass now. But nobody's really doing
Badass
devil
comedy is also hilarious.
What's badass comedy?
You guys
know,
do badass comedy.
leather jacket, cigarette?
That's us. Yeah.
No, that's you guys are badass comics now. You don't even know. Oh, you think you're not badass comedians?
We're not badass.
You guys
We're
are the
not
bad
badass.
boys of comedy. Yes, you are.
We're not badass.
We're
You're the
cutting
bad
edge.
boys, dude.
We're cutting
I'm
edge
fucking-
avant-garde.
We're cutting edge avant-garde.
We're cutting edge avant-garde.
No, dude.
You guys are the bad boys. of
You guys are the
comedy.
ultimate bad boys.
No, we're the only evil comics out there.
You
Dude.
guys are the.
Dude, Mark of the Beast, bitch.
You guys are,
666,
yeah.
Wow, you
Legion
guys
of
went
Skanks.
totally to the dark side.
Yeah, dude. We're fucking slithering all day.
Shit.
Nah, we're Slytherin. Slytherin called it. We're
No, you think you're
Slytherin. Nah, obviously we're fucking
Gryffindor,
dude.
dude.
There's nothing we can do to
Obviously.
escape greatness. We try. I wish I could be Slytherin. I just became Gryffindor.
Just Gryffindor through and through.
Yeah. Lemaire's fucking Hufflepuff.
Ravenclaw, fucking asshole, fucking
Hufflepuff.
jerk. Don't you hate people when you ask them what house they belong to and they say Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw?
Dude, it's crazy.
It's infuriating.
Yeah. There's no way you
fucking-
can think it, but you can say that with a straight face.
Ravenclaws. What's that one? They just do nothing.
I don't know.
Hufflepuff's
It's like
like-
Slytherin light.
Yeah. Maybe we could be. We could be
Ravenclaw?
Ravenclaw. We still have a little bit of fucking evil comedy,
True.
but we're also
But dude,
selling out to our
Harry-
corporate overlords.
But Harry has the mark of fucking he who
True.
shall not be named right in his forehead.
Shane,
So
you got
Gryffindor is the
SNL.
evil
You're
confirmed.
Gryffindor. There's no escaping it, okay?
We'll see. Last time I got Gryffindor, they banished me to Slytherin. dude. I had to be Slytherin for 5 fucking years. I've been trying to be Gryffindor.
They referred to you as he who shall not be named on the set.
I am coming back. They're gonna have to fight me. They're gonna have to join forces to wizard me away.
Expelliarmus. Oh, Shane.
Back to podcasts. Back to the podcasting realm. It's nice though. I like the podcasting realm. You guys know I
It's
love
not
it.
bad, dude. I'm never gonna be beyond the podcasting realm.
Podcasting's nice.
Podcasting fucking rules.
Yeah.
You're just talking. You're just trying to compete with someone's internal monologue at work. As long as you can beat someone in their head being like, fuck, this sucks. You got a killer podcast on your hands.
We're keeping people alive.
Yeah.
Yes.
Think about how many people would have killed themselves without your podcast.
At least 25.
Don't you get, are you counting the amount of DMs you've gotten with people being like, hey, dude, just so you know, I would have killed myself without your podcast. That's a real gay DM that I get once a month.
No, it's not gay. It's
gay
nice,
as hell, dude. I have to fight every instinct to not post it and make fun of them every time.
Yo, you really are
You
the
are an
devil.
evil comedian.
You're the devil performing for demons.
Dude, you're making a deal. AI is going to swallow you up. It's going to tear you up.
That's it, dude.
I'd like to put money in the hands of hardworking Americans and say, make a flyer.
Make a flyer, that's it.
It's more about the macro picture for me.
Yeah.
So what you up to, man? What you been doing?
What's up, man?
We've been missing you.
What have I been
We
doing?
do miss you.
I've been broke for the past 3 months. I stopped
Why you
touring.
broke?
I stopped touring after I released my last special. I was like, I'm going to take like 3 months off.
Why?
I just never really paid attention to how money worked in my bank account. I realized exactly how much touring was keeping me afloat. It was the first time in like a long time where I was like sweating, like legitimately like, holy fuck, dude. And yeah, so, you know, I'll really do anything for money at this point because if you guys want to pay me to do anything, I'm really down.
Can we make a flyer
I'll
for
make,
it?
dude, can I make your flyers? Can I make your AI flyer?
Can you
Please,
make me
dude.
devil AI
Please.
flyers?
Dude, please hire me to make your flyers and just pay me a really competitive rate.
You got to take that's Lemaire.
Lemaire, that's your job, dude.
gotta
I'll do a
battle
flyer off
Lemaire.
with Lemaire. I'll do it during the show.
I have someone else. Who does
Yeah,
the
I was
flyers.
gonna say those are nice. You got spiffy ass flyers.
Yeah, he's good.
Those are spiffy. I was like, I walked out, I saw Lemaire designing a flyer for you.
Yeah, that was, he gave it to me. I needed something like now. I was like, let me get something now. I'm waiting. 3 days later, I get a text like, how's this? I'm like, I already have
It's
it.
trash.
Can I see what it was?
It was trash.
I'll tell you right now, because I could 15 minutes of flyer, I'm in and out,
Yeah.
dude.
That's what I'm
Real
saying.
high-end art.
I can make
Lemaire, I
flyers.
saw the flyer you made. It was trash.
I changed it.
All right. I saw
Changed it a little bit.
Dude,
the ground floor of the crap flyer Lemaire made.
I got
I
it
can
3
come in
days
and do
later.
both their jobs. I got to be honest with you. If you just give me both their salaries,
No.
I'll take a 10%. I'll take a 10% drop. We'll just start over. I'll leave Gas Digital. I'll be these fucking guys. You kidding me?
our gerbs, bro.
You guys could never. Hispanics coming
Quit
to take your
trying to take our
gerbs. He made his way to Texas to take your
You guys got to
gerbs.
form a strong wall.
Yeah. We'll defend our gerbs
Let's
at
go.
any cost.
How?
Physical violence.
He
I
knows,
take
he
them both?
knows Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
I know.
I could definitely take them both.
No, I don't think you could get both.
That's
been
it.
on his
At the
show.
same time, I
No
think
way.
I could.
Gardini's a wrestler who's not afraid to put a thumb in someone's butt. And Lemaire he's a jiu-jitsu athlete as well. And a fake wrestler.
But right now he's got a dinged
Yeah,
up
he's got a
foot.
bum leg.
He took a brewski tumble the other night. He took a brewski tumble.
Oh, just you rolled your ankle walking?
Oh, yeah.
That
No,
used to be
you-
the Louis J. Gomez special. I just when I was in high school, once a month, and it would never heal because it was always a little bit rolled. So I'd just be walking at it in the middle of conversation, just fall on the floor.
Bro, I'm still doing that. I shatter my ankle once a year. Once a year.
I remember I did. I just for no there was no athletics involved. I wasn't running. I wasn't playing basketball. It was simply just walking, and I was for like a year. I kept on doing it. And I was walking around in a cane when I was in like the 12th grade.
You had a cane?
I had a cane every day
Damn,
in
you were a
school.
goth with a cane?
Because you're a rolled ankle?
But it was more. It wasn't goth, dude. At that point, I had discovered more like
Metal.
pimp devil wear. Like it would be like it'd be like a bowling shirt with the devil on, and like big Jenko jeans.
Oh, my God.
Like-
And a cane? What was
You
your
had a
cane?
cane,
You
dude.
didn't have a regular cane. You had an evil cane, dude.
Evil cane.
I know you had an evil cane.
Yeah, I had an evil
What was
cane.
your hand gripping? What type of skull head was
It
it?
was a skull with an orb, dude. No, it wasn't a skull. It was like a hand with an orb. Like an evil hand.
You're an evil wizard. You're a dark wizard at school.
Yeah, dude. And dude, I remember I fucking had that cane, dude, and I crashed my mom's car.
Of course.
I crashed my mom's
Obviously,
car.
you're up to evil mischief.
Me and my friends we were hanging out and we're just like, cruising around on my mom's Dodge Neon, and it was like wet out. I think I hydroplaned. I don't know exactly what happened. I just I've never been a good driver. I just careened into like a seawall next to like the Hudson River, and I just fucked up the front of her car. And then I went back. I was working at KFC at the time, and my manager at KFC was like,
dude, you were evil at KFC. Evil game.
Prepare the chicken.
Yes, into my goblet.
Throw it into the vat of boiling oil.
give me the chicken carcasses.
Eye of newt, please.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
So he told me, he was like, it was Mother's Day. This is Mother's Day, dude. Senior year of high school. And he's like, go across the street to ShopRite and buy your mom flowers. While you're buying her flowers, or say, then come out and call the cops and say somebody hit the car while you were buying your mom flowers. Right?
That's actually a good idea.
So the cop comes and he doesn't believe me at all. He's like, a car hit this. And I was like, yep. He's like,
yes. Yeah.
They're looking
into my eyes.
Dude, why were you the devil? Why were you evil? The evil Puerto Rican kid.
Dude. So the cop's like, why is there mud all around the wheel well around the tire? And I was like, I don't know, dude. They must have threw mud at the tire. That's crazy. I don't know. They did that. He's like, it looks like you drove off the road and hit into a guardrail. And I was like, no, I didn't do that.
Definitely not.
So they took the report anyway, dude. They let me get away with it.
That's awesome.
And then I came home and it was me. It was like me and like two chicks and my buddy. And like I hobbled in. I was like, Mom. I was like, I crashed the car, dude. She literally, I watched her run at me, dude, like the real devil, dude. Like, it was the craziest. You ever see, what's that movie? It's in silence with Jim from The Office.
Yeah.
Quiet Place, dude.
Yeah,
It was like the Quiet Place devils. They just dude, she came at me and I was like, I couldn't fucking run fast enough, dude. And she started beating me in front of my friends. And then we all ran. And then my mom chased me and my friends through the streets of West Haverstraw. They left like their book bags in the car and like the girl left her like varsity like letter jacket. My mom went to a bridge and threw everything off the bridge.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Damn. Where were the flowers?
She started hitting me with the flowers. That's right. I was like, I got your flowers. It was nuts.
I mean, it was a neon.
It was a Dodge Neon.
Yeah, you can't fuck that up.
That was that was a big deal.
Yeah, dude. Smashing the car up like that.
That was literally the least expensive car that you could buy new in the world.
Yeah.
At the time.
Yeah, Dodge Neons were tough cars.
That is a tough car.
They were iconic.
There's not one Dodge Neon that's not damaged like that, though.
No.
You could drive that around.
No, you can't see a Dodge Neon. You can't find a Dodge Neon today that's one color. You can only find like panels. Dude, I would love to get a Dodge. Dude, honestly, I have to buy a second car because my girl fucking Ubers everywhere. And maybe I'll get a Dodge Neon, dude. How sick would that be?
Yeah,
bro.
Just a fucking used
Treat her.
98 Dodge Neon.
Yeah. That would be fucking nice.
Have her bopping around to that. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
If he's sick.
Yeah,
I have
she's
an
very
injury.
pretty, so that'd be really fun.
I have an injury right now.
To
Dude,
see
look
a
at this.
very pretty blonde lady get out of a fucking Dodge
Dude.
Neon. People be
I
like,
missed
what
on the
the
trank.
fuck?
Fucking missed. Trank tore my ass up.
What happened?
Shot Trank, dude. It's tearing my ass up.
What actually did
I
happen?
just walked into the corner of a bed and
Oh my God.
Gouged
That's
my shin.
Seriously, yeah.
it's like 2 weeks, dude.
That's a tough damage.
Yeah.
You must have screamed. You must have howled.
I literally put my head down and was like, fuck! I'm sorry.
Did you yell the N-word?
No.
That's my go-to. It really does relieve
Really?
the stress of stubbing your toe.
Yes, when he put down his black child, he screamed the N-word.
That's okay. It's not racist, dude. It's about stress relief, dude. Have you ever heard of scream therapy? It's a real thing.
Yes, I have.
true.
They go out in the woods and scream.
Yeah, the N-word.
They really?
I like the
what I would.
stuff. I like the men's groups where like an older man stands before you. You have to like push me. You have to like push him. He's like,
just saw
push
that.
me.
It's like, I'm a
I said it to
man.
you. I'm a
That was you?
man.
Yeah.
I'm a man. Don't stop, boy. And they cry afterwards. The guy holds you and you cry in his arms.
And that's the therapy. I love
Yeah.
it. That's what I need, dude. Sometimes when I run, I swear this is the gayest thing. Sometimes if I run, I get into like almost like a meditative state and I'm like by myself.
Yeah.
And around the 25-minute mark, I start crying.
Really? Damn, you get a runner's low. You get a fucking. That's
Like, I swear to God, sometimes I just get emotional and just start crying while I'm running.
Really?
It's a bizarre thing. I don't know exactly
Some
know
shit
what
their
it is.
pants. That's not bad.
Yeah,
Some runners just shit themselves.
it's better.
When you get the runner's high, it's kind of nuts. I finally started getting that this year where you're like, oh, this is what people are talking about. Where you're just like,
haven't
it's
gotten
weird.
close
It
yet.
feels like you're floating. It's
Well,
nice.
when you're like 15, 20 minutes into the run,
Yeah.
and you're like, oh, I feel great, and I
Feels like
want to
you're-
keep going. First 10 minutes, like, I want to stop running.
Yeah, I
All
wanna
I
have
want
a
to do is
heart
I want to
attack.
stop.
Yeah.
This sucks, and then you get to that sweet spot, 20 minutes. You know, I really like running.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's great. See, I'm into running, guys. I'm,
Just
I'm,
happened.
nice.
Just
I'm
happened
back
to
to
me this year.
jujitsu.
Yeah.
Really?
You look good.
All right.
You look good.
What's your? What are you working on right now in jiu-jitsu? What's your focus?
I'm just fucking trying to not bang up my knees. I got 2 bad knees. I had knee surgery, so
Do you ever have to just stop? People have to just stop doing
I stopped for a year and a half.
Everyone's injured. Everyone I know who does jiu-jitsu is like severely injured.
Yeah, you shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
It's like literally, so even though I can physically defend myself better, I now physically can't because both of my knees are shot, my shoulders fucked up, and my neck's all fucked up. It's a mess. I don't. Yeah, dude, you talk to Rogan. Rogan's just like, he's like, yeah, I got to go get a spinal reconstructive fucking replacement surgery. You're like, all right, dude.
Yeah, I just carry a dagger on me.
Yeah.
Small
Yeah.
dagger.
Yeah. That'll fend them off.
That is funny though. I mean, jiu-jitsu, it's fun. I did it for a while. I liked it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I couldn't. As soon as I saw everyone just like my neck's cranked and this and that, I'm like, I don't feel like being old and like arthritic.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way around it. I think you just accept the fact that you're going to be super injured. When I started boxing, it was way less on the body.
Really?
Way less. Yeah, dude. I would rather be punched in the head, to be honest.
What about Krav Maga?
Jew karate?
Yeah.
We all know what team you're on now. Sorry, dude.
But how does it work?
I don't really know, dude. I think you fucking... Is that it? Is that Krav
I
Maga?
don't know.
Pinch.
Yeah, it's-
You give me your panties?
Not the IDF uses.
Pinch is a good technique in a
I
fight.
think it's like what you use against like small Palestinian children. I'm kidding. I'm
you
kidding.
pinch them.
I'm kidding. Josh, I'm bringing some light to a very dark situation.
Yeah, man. That's all we can
I think
do.
it's how to defend yourself against an 11-year-old boy.
Yeah, that's all we can do.
In his shitty house. Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine.
So
I watched Terminator for the first time in
Hell
30
yeah,
years.
dude.
Terminator's awesome.
First time in 30. I haven't seen the movie since I was a kid. It's a better movie than you remember.
Is it really? Terminator's sick, actually. I started watching that a couple years ago.
I was always a
like,
T2
fuck
man.
it. You T2?
Yeah.
Of course. That was, it was our
T2
generation.
was-
I saw
yeah.
T2 in the movies.
T1 was.
I haven't seen, I don't think, any
great.
of them, actually. I just started
Really?
watching the original Terminator one time. Like, dude, this is fucking awesome.
It was.
awesome.
It's such a really cool, and especially now because AI art is taking over. Like, dude, I think it's about to become fucking Skynet, dude, and it's all going to start with a poster that I make for Matt and Shane Live.
Flyers.
True.
Yeah.
What are you going to do with
Devil
all?
flags.
What are you going to do with all the interns at Gas Digital?
They're not flyer makers.
What can you AI? I'm trying to just brainstorm with you.
Oh, we
businessman
can.
to
We can.
businessman.
There's AI stuff for podcast production. Do like clips. There's AI programs
Exactly.
right now that will you say, all right, you could give the prompt being like, I want to go viral based off of trending topics right now,
Oh,
right? And then they pull 10 clips. They give you the titles. They give you the hashtags. They give you everything, and it's fucking all perfect. They do the cutting. They'll do the zoom in. They'll do all the. You could set specific parameters, specific styles of. So yeah, you guys are fucked.
We don't do clips. You guys are all right.
No one can capture Guard Dog's aesthetic too.
No.
Yeah.
His aesthetic is
Yeah, but what you could do is you could put in his aesthetic as an AI prompt and then capture this aesthetic.
I think, no offense, I think Guard Dog could be the easiest AI. It'd literally be like AI going, yeah, that's what I did earlier. No, I didn't say that.
Machines are rising, though. Are you afraid of that? Are you afraid of the machines one day like becoming so good that they go, all right, humans are the problem. Now we need to eliminate them. Nuclear war, fucking collapse of the banks.
There's a bigger chance humans just do that to themselves.
Yeah. I'm not worried about
So like,
that.
it's funny, like they're going to figure out we're the problem. It's like
We've already done
humans
that.
haven't figured that out.
Yeah, we've been killing each other the whole time.
Yeah, we're just murdering each other constantly. So,
Yeah, I don't worry. The machine's up. I don't worry about that at all, honestly. Like they're gonna uprise and just wipe us out. It's like
No, that's some like Y2K shit. You remember in the year 2000? They were like, dude, midnight it's gonna hit, everything's gonna blow up, and we all kind of bought it. I bought it a little bit. I was a little bit nervous. The year 2000.
I was young when Y2K. I was pretty young.
6th grade.
Yeah, I was 8.
Yeah.
I remember Y2K came around. I was just kind of like,
I was 12. It was 12th grade.
I don't have any fucking money. I was like,
Dude, I was just,
all the banks are gonna go out. I was like, I have a drawer that I have a couple
That's how-
dollars.
I just
08
looked into the.
was
I looked
great.
into the orb on my evil cane, and I was like, "We're gonna be fine."
Yeah, any major thing. 08 was nice. Collapse. The
Yeah, that
economy
was decent. That was
didn't
a good
affect
collapse.
me.
That
happened
affected
in
me.
08?
I told you I was a realtor.
The housing bubble.
I was a realtor.
People say that housing bubble. I shake my head every time. I have no idea what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the prices just get too high, and then everyone goes, "No, thank you," and then they all just drop down.
Yeah.
Drop down. Is that going to happen soon?
They say, but here's
Please.
the problem is
Supposed to.
housing
Can it
bubbles
happen?
are. There's not like a national housing bubble. Every city's different, so like it'll happen in certain markets, and then other markets will go up. It's like there's going to be a blanket housing bubble. It's not going to happen.
But it did.
That was the subprime mortgage crisis. All those
Yeah.
there was people who had all those mortgages that
Oh,
they couldn't
yes.
afford, and then they got foreclosed on and blah blah blah.
They're not doing that again.
But there were still, even during 08, there were still housing markets that were still going
Aren't
up.
they doing that right now again?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, good.
No, they're not doing that.
They
right
better
now.
not be.
No, that was like a speculative the thing they were selling to people. But no, now the interest rate's about to drop. I'll give you guys the full financial.
Yeah.
rundown
How do you
if
know all this?
So we're going to buy a house.
Oh yeah.
So the interest rate's about to drop right now.
Tell me when. This is what I do with my friends who buy crypto. I'm like, just text me.
Yeah.
Please tell
Crypto,
me
they
when the
say
time.
crypto's
I have no
going
idea what the
Crypto.
fuck you're
Crypto.
talking
I waited till it was at its peak, and I was like,
Now I'm
in.
gonna spend it.
Yeah.
I just lost $20,000.
No, I did the same exact thing. I lost like 15K, and I was telling my buddy about it, and he's like, and I was like, dude, I'm losing it all. He's like, now you got to buy more. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Now it's low. Yeah.
Now
well,
is the time.
there's still crypto guys out there being like, it's going to hit 250K.
My
The Federal
friend, my
Reserve
good
and-
friend of mine, his name is Wes. Obviously, he's a crypto bro. He like literally sold off his businesses. Like he plays with like high numbers. And I just told him, I was like, dude, I don't know what the fuck. I was like,
Yeah.
just you make a lot of money doing this. Just tell me when. And 2 days ago, he texted me being like, buy Bitcoin and buy Solana right now.
Solano?
Yeah, he's like, Solana is going to get really volatile. He's like, sell it. He's like, I'm going to tell you when to sell it off. He's like, it's going to be in a few months this summer. He was like, but it should do 4 to 5 times in revenue. And I'm like, what? Really, dude? And he's Jewish and he's rich. He's got a boat. I'm like, come on, dude. Please don't fuck me, dude. I'm going to fuck myself. I know I am.
Did you buy
Yeah,
it?
probably.
Not yet, but I'm about to. Nothing crazy, but I'm about to put a few thousand in just because.
I'm a big Ethereum man myself.
You're an Ethereum guy.
Yeah, you
yeah,
know
but
me.
apparently Ethereum's.
Yeah. I found out. Shit sucked. Lost everything.
Yeah, I actually, I told you, I bought, it was like $100 worth when it was $6,000.
Bitcoin?
Yeah, and then
wow.
I just was like, I'm done with this thing. I like got rid of my Robinhood app, all that stuff, and then it shot up to like $60,000, and I was like,
And you just opened it one day and we're like, whoa.
I saw it, and I was just like, whatever. What am I gonna do? Because then you can't. The thing is, even if it happens once, your chances of replicating that success are very
Oh, wait, you
low.
sold it and didn't make
sold
the
it. I
money.
made like
Oh.
$100.
Oh, that's
So I got it, but the thing is, when you do that, then you're like, all right, cool. You made $50,000 in Bitcoin money. It's like, all right, do it again. It's like you're gonna double down. Chances are you're gonna fucking lose the second time.
yeah.
That's the problem with it. It's too speculative. You know what you should do? Focus on podcasting, hard work,
More podcasts,
paying the
Grinding.
bills.
more posters.
Yeah, more
The posters are working.
This is it,
The
dude.
Depraved sold out.
Invest in the posters.
People saw
I
that
think it was the
poster.
poster.
People saw that poster and said, "Holy fuck, the devil's gonna do stand up. Tonight's gonna be evil."
How evil was the show?
It's pretty evil, dude.
It was it's
pretty
totally normal, regular evil.
Dude, it was an evil show. The Depraved is a great concept.
Lemaire was evil.
Did you do your most fucked up joke to start?
Yeah, I did my most fucked up joke. It was about Epstein Island.
Nice.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Went pretty good. It was okay.
It sounded like you had a really nice set.
I had a fun time.
That's
No,
great.
everyone killed, dude.
Yeah,
People
that was a good
fucking
show.
Lemaires
Tearing
love that
it up,
show.
dude.
Yeah,
Lemaires
Lemaire's
been-
hilarious.
Ripping.
Yeah, the idea of the show, you have to start with your most fucked up joke and then dig yourself out of a hole. That's the idea.
Nice.
Yeah, it's my style.
Like a grave. Hole like a grave.
Dude, kind of
Yeah,
like a
there
grave.
you go.
Till your hand comes up.
It's gonna be the spookiest show you've ever fucking seen. People had to leave; they were too scared.
Were they really?
A lot of
Dude,
people
I
got
saw a
scared.
lady at the Creek and Cave for real, like get pissed off and like smash a glass. It wasn't during my set. I was like walking in and I'm coming in, I hear just like, Oh, boom.
It was
I'm like, oh,
Rebecca.
shit. I thought a waitress
Yeah.
dropped something. I think it was Brian Holtzman.
Holtzman's been killing people.
He was screaming.
His
dude.
whole Instagram is. Have you watched his Instagram at all?
No.
It's great. It's just he films people leaving the show.
Yeah.
He has his opener outside, film people leave the show, and he's like, "Why are you leaving?" And every single person's like, "That was fucking racist and sexist. That guy sucks. I'm out."
Dude, a lady,
He posted.
she just cleared like a tray of empty glasses and went, and then walked out of the creaking cave. And I was like, oh, shit.
That's crazy.
Everyone just like looked at her like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
it's a wild way to handle a joke you don't like.
Yeah. Just breaking people's property. Pretty fucked up. Should have tackled her.
You should have speared her.
Should have protected her small business. Should have went outside and shot a guy.
Should have killed that girl.
Should have outside and shot a guy.
Yes,
Thank God the small businesses are safe now. Thanks to a few patriots.
there's a few patriots that protected them and saved us.
Thank God. I was so scared for them. Remember that when all the small businesses were getting like blown up?
When
Like last summer.
small businesses were being blown up?
Yeah.
Why?
People were pissed.
Or throwing shit through the windows and shit? What do you mean? When did this happen?
Never mind. We're just talking about old crap. Country's moved on.
Yeah.
We have truly moved on. This country has fully moved on, which is nice.
Yes,
I missed
We
the
were in a-
pandemic.
Huh?
I missed the pandemic.
Do you really?
Yeah, because I was like one of the only people not playing by the rules. Like, yeah,
Oh, you were out buzzing around.
doggy. I was trying to fucking touch as many people as possible. Like I was hooking up. I was single for a lot of the pandemic. So
Yeah,
I
what
just-
was that like? I'm curious about that.
Nobody was trying to hook up, so it was like girls were like, "Really, you're down?" I was like, "Yeah, come on, let's go. We can fucking We get a bus to ourselves today."
take the mega bus. It's gonna be awesome.
Wait, were there dudes that were like scared of pussy during the pandemic?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's a lot of people. There was a lot of shaming going on. So if you were going out and you were like part of like the normal New York or LA crowd, people were like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? Why are you
Yeah.
not staying home? Like, that was a real thing. I was
Yeah, if
like,
you did a show, people would like post it.
Yeah.
And be like,
That's
look at
kinda
this
lame.
fucking asshole. Yeah.
yeah.
That's lame as fuck. I'm like, dude, I got a fucking throbber.
I have a boner.
I gotta go meet someone. Dude.
I gotta stop jacking off in my parents' house.
I gotta kiss a girl.
Yeah.
That must have been cool. That must have been exciting.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it was like STDs weren't even a consideration. It was just like, as long as we don't get this
No, we
COVID.
could die.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah.
about to die. Who cares about STD?
Did you get real sick with the COVID?
I didn't think so, and then I remembered that I was deathly ill at the Legion of Skanks New Year's Eve 2019 party that we threw at the Comedy Store, and there was like 500 people there. We were all smoking blunts and hugging and fucking.
Yeah.
It was just, yeah, like, and I was like, I've never been this
Yeah,
sick.
Legion
I
of-
can't smell anything. I can't taste anything. What's that? And I remember that, like, literally 6 months later, I was like, I don't think I got COVID. And everyone was like, dude, you don't remember that you literally started
You
COVID
had COVID?
on New Year's.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't want COVID, avoid any Legion of Skanks type of
it's still
anything. It's literally people sharing blunts, spitting.
Yeah, dude. Skankfest is genuinely
You're gonna get
just-
some type
it's
of
a-
hellish sickness.
It's a petri dish of just disease.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a thing where people come back and they're like, I think I got that Skanks Fest COVID. People always say like, I got like Skanks
You guys
Fest
are
COVID.
going to invent a new something's coming out of it. A new strain is
It's the
coming
wet
out of
market.
it. It is a real wet market. It's literally it's all evil KFC employees gather. Evil KFC employees gather and are like, we should do acid and spit on each other and piss. Oh, I fucking threw up on a girl.
Oh, my girlfriend passed out again. Fuck.
It is.
It's just people passing out.
Evil
Just diabetic
Popeyes
people
employees.
passing out.
KFC employees.
It's Goth KFC Employees Festival. And you get to watch like podcasters box. It makes no sense.
It rules.
It does rule. It rules.
does,
It rules,
dude,
and I
it's
love it.
wildly impressive.
Oh, fuck,
It's
dude,
so
it's
fun.
so stupid.
It's
Wow,
so
God,
fun.
dude. But if you look at some of it, you're like, what the fuck is happening here?
It's fucking sick.
I'm nervous about this year because I feel like it's gotten a lot. Like this past year was so big, like the amount of people talking about it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm nervous now that it's not going to be as many skanks that are at Skankfest, and there's going to be a bunch of normal people there this year that don't know what they're fucking.
They're
in
going to be
for.
scared off.
They're going to be fucking.
They're going to be scared off
No,
very
that'll be-
quickly.
Because we have
That's
like
good.
a lot of mainstream comics, and
Yeah.
I mean, all of our friends have become famous and mainstream at this point. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, dude, like we're, we'll see what happens, but I think there's gonna be a lot more like normal, like hot chicks, and they're gonna be like, "What is fucking happening?"
Oh god,
nah, they'll love it. They'll just move in and be like, "Get out of my way, gas station lady, I'm here."
Yeah, the gas station ladies are gonna be so sad. The gas
Hot
station
lady
ladies
coming through.
The gas station ladies were cleaning up.
Oh yeah, dude.
Dude, gas station ladies go there and get plowed, but every single dude loves the gas station ladies.
Yeah, man.
It's fucking 10 to
Give 'em some
1.
love, dude.
Goth KFC dudes 10 to 1 against gas station ladies. Everyone's drinking soda. Everyone's just on acid.
You don't know anybody who smokes cigarettes or drinks soda anymore except for at Skankfest. Everyone's just drinking a soda. Fucking.
You guys are building up to it. It's like every festival has to build up to like a tremendous casualty. So you guys are like, maybe will it be a Woodstock 99 thing, do you think? Or you think it'll be like a Travis Scott trample?
Maybe. Well, we were in
Houston.
We were in Houston
during
Skankfest
Astroworld.
was the same time.
Oh,
as
you're right, because people were. I remember I flew back with a guy.
Yeah.
He was all Astroworlded out, and he was just like, "You don't understand, man. If you weren't there, you don't understand what happened." He was like fighting with his friends on the stage. I'm like, "You guys charged the stage to kill people.
You trampled children.
You trampled a child to get 20 feet closer to Drake. You psycho."
Speaking of Drizzy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you see Drizzy's unit?
I didn't see his unit.
Oh, I didn't see it. I heard about
Was
this.
that one
I'm
of your
pumped.
AI flyers?
Can we please see it?
It's a decent penis.
I'm
I
sure it's
heard.
great, dude.
Lemaire
nice.
wasn't impressed.
LeMaires.
Lemaire said it was a long skinny. I saw it. I
You
said
think
that
it
was a
was
good
a
dong.
prober?
He did have the proper angle. He used like
Was he beating off?
Yeah.
he was kind of flopping it a little.
Did he have Lemaire? Did he have a take me to your leader?
What do you mean?
Skinny probe?
Yeah, dude.
He had
the
a skinny
fucking-
probe,
he had a
but-
skinny probe.
He had the perfect angle. He had like the hunter's photo where you put it in front of the camera. You know what I mean? You hold up the animal and you're behind it.
Oh, you get like every bit of length.
Yeah, like holding
You know
up a
what I'm saying?
fish.
Yeah.
And
Way
there
out.
was a bit of a bass grab there too.
Oh, he was pushing the bottom?
bit
You
of a
obviously,
bass grab.
bro, you know you need a bass grab in a photo.
Dude, come on, dude. I'm just saying.
You got it?
Yeah,
show
let
these
me
guys.
see what's going on with Drake's
Put it on
penis.
Dude,
YouTube.
I put my dick next to a replica of the Twin Towers to make it look bigger when I send it to girls. That's what I do.
That's
I do.
funny.
Yeah, it's nice. That's awesome.
It's a nice penis.
Let me see.
I didn't realize I was going to see him jerking off.
Let me
I thought it was a
see.
Paul.
Gals like him.
It's like gif of
Gals
him
like this
fapping.
guy. Oh, he's got a fatty. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
dude.
that's how I felt.
It's a big long wang. He's 60% hard. First of
Yeah.
all,
That's the
he's
other
not
thing.
even blue chewed out,
He-
dude.
he
He's
is
fucking
moving it.
He's flopping it.
Yeah, dude. In order to fucking, my dick is that big, at that hard. I'd have to use one finger to flop it like this.
Come and get it. Lemaire, you don't think he's got a honker?
I gotta see your honker if you're talking like this.
No. He's
I've
totally
been
got a
waiting
honker,
to get
dude.
my
He's
hands
got
on
a
it.
So
honker.
Gardini was going to grab the headphones. I thought you were for real about to pull his pants down. I'm like, whoa, Gardini.
Gardini's not pre- also, Drake's a big guy.
Is he a big guy?
I think he's tall. I think he's a big guy.
I think so.
He's not a little tiny humper
Yeah.
with a massive honk, dude.
I kind of like Drake in a weird way.
I fucking love Drake.
He's got great songs. He's
Yeah.
fucking cool as shit. He fucking.
Well, what's he got? The problem is what's the evolution going to be?
Bro, he's been evolving. He's been
True,
doing it
he
for
has
15 years.
He has been, but
yeah, dude. He was a gay kid on a Canadian TV show.
he was handicapped. Yeah,
Was he handicapped in the show?
After he got school shot.
he got school
Oh, yeah,
shot.
that's what happened. He got
Yeah.
school shot and became
I think
handicapped.
by a
They
guy
were
that-
ahead of school shoot. That was
They were
like,
way
I guess it
ahead
was
of
them.
Columbine.
No,
Yeah, it was
yeah.
Columbine.
There's
Yeah.
also Canada. It's like they don't really
True.
have that problem in Canada.
No, I'm not hating on the guy. I'm saying the evolution. What's the next phase going to be?
What if he
Because
goes
when
back to
rappers hit
being-
their 40s, they typically go into like
Yeah.
spirituality, Black Israelite stuff. The question's going to be like Jay-Z's now, like billionaire husband. Like, what's the evolution going to be? Or is he going to be
I
messing
think
with
Drake's
those
just
thotties?
always going to be
He
fucking
could be an
cool.
old playboy.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be cool. I think he made like a house music CD
That's
or
sick.
album.
That's sick.
He'll probably change
Some of
what he
them are
does.
just sad. You see like Snoop Dogg now. You're like, what are you doing, dude?
Yeah.
Why are you hanging out
So
with
I'm-
Martha Stewart? You fucking asshole. You're supposed to be Snoop.
Yeah.
Well,
You know?
Martha Stewart's a fucking convict, though.
Yeah, I know, but
She's convict music.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm always curious. 'Cause I like to follow rappers into the 40s and see what they do, and it's always kind of interesting. Like, I'm trying to think of like
M had a rough one.
M. He's
the
beefing with Benzino still.
Trump Dog got M.
What did Trump Dog say?
No, and Eminem made like a cipher.
Yeah.
He's like, should I pour this hot coffee pot on Donald Trump's head? It's like, God damn it, dude.
He looks weird too. Eminem, like, what?
got
I don't know.
really-
White guys with money, they do this thing where it's like, he looks almost like rubber. You know, actually, he looks like when the Terminator had the fake face where he was in the mirror cutting his eye out, but you could tell it was like a rubber mask. That's what Eminem looks like now.
He's
Yeah,
got
the
a
new
beard.
look is-
He's got a very dark beard.
Yeah, dark beard, dark hair. Now he's just Marshall though.
Yeah.
So
He doesn't call himself Eminem anymore.
he's not Slim Shady. No, but I'm saying he's full Marshall though. He has like dark hair, beard. He's just getting beefs with Benzino about I don't know
beard's
what.
He's still getting benzene.
Yeah, they're beefing currently. They're beefing
Why?
as we speak. Benzino's daughter is like now getting in the mix, and she did a song with Busta Rhymes where she was dressed kind of provocatively. I could go into rap beef. Dude.
Let me hear it.
I love rap, dude. Rap
I
beef.
follow it constantly.
I went on a fucking real journey of rap beef for a long time because I love the beef tracks.
Yeah, it's fun.
I work out to beef tracks. That's it.
That's
dude.
kinda nice.
And I don't take a side. I'll listen to one beef track and I'm on the other one. I'm just as pumped, dude.
Yeah.
It rules, dude. Fucking.
Apparently Benzino said something about him on a podcast or something, and now they're fighting. He just called him like a culture vulture. That's the thing white guys deal with in rap. Tom McDonald's getting fucked right now, dude.
Tom McDonald put out the #1 Billboard hit.
That one Billboard hit with Ben Shapiro, and fucking people are furious at him because they're like, dude, that's racist to say that all other rap is turning people's kids into thugs and strippers, and you know, it's like, well, obviously not all the rap does that, but you could point to a lot of rap.
I think Buck Cherry had a lot to do with women turning into strippers. You know, I don't think that was as
It
much
is
rap.
funny though to be like act as if they don't know. Like there are trending rap artists that are for sure a terrible influence.
Yeah.
You can say that's not a racist thing to say.
But it's also like nobody's a terrible influence. You got to be a good parent, right?
Exactly.
So no matter, I don't give a fuck. My son could watch any movie, listen to any rap. I'm not
Exactly.
worried about him becoming a piece of shit because I'm raising him right.
Yeah.
And he gets to watch this as
A little treat.
it's provocative. You get to watch this shit.
Gets people going.
I let him watch. I sort of let him watch South Park recently.
Awesome.
His mom hates it, but I'm like, it's just. He's a good kid. He's not going to repeat this stuff. He knows what's wrong. He understands it's provocative and it's wrong to say.
Yeah.
That's why it's funny.
yeah,
Yeah.
South Park has kind of like an underlying moral though. There's a new
Sometimes
new
not,
NBA
though.
young
It
boy.
was like there was 10
Those older
seasons where
ones.
there was
Yeah, those older
no
ones.
underlying
Yeah.
moral anything, dude.
Dude, the new NBA YoungBoy video, who I also follow a lot, is just them reenacting like street murders. It's pulling up on ATVs and like visibly, like graphically shooting people in cars. It's fucking insane.
Yeah. Well, there's like a whole thing where like there are rappers regularly murdering each other, like
I
just
know.
like in the underground.
Yeah.
Like it's a real thing. It's like they get a song that trends on like reels.
Yeah.
You're murdered the next week.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
So that's the weird, and like, dude, that stuff, people do like that stuff.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but
though.
if you kind of like watch it the same way you go to World Star, nobody's going there and being like, oh, I want to be that.
I think people are.
Oh yeah, they for sure are.
I
But
think
here's
that's
but you're right though. It's like if your kid is if there's nothing between your kid and the internet, that's the parent's problem. Did you hear about the kid who shot up the school recently, and they're going to convict the mom now? Maybe the mom and the dad now are going to be faced with charges. And now they started leaking the fact that the mom was like going to sex parties. I don't know why. They were like, you should have got your kid mental health help
Instead of
mentally
getting fucked.
instead of fucking she was cheating on her husband with a fire marshal, and like they were like setting up in hotel rooms and having like sex parties. But it's just all coming out as part
where
of
was it?
Huh? It was like I don't know, somewhere in like the Midwest or something.
Yeah. It could have been Milwaukee's Gone Wild.
You think it was Milwaukee's Gone Wild? LeMaires, what did you do? but yeah, dude, it's like they're like now trying to prosecute this mother.
Yeah.
And then they'll be like, did you know she was cheating on her husband too? And it's
Well,
like,
what's
crazy.
the angle for prosecuting them though? Was it because
The
they
gun was in the
legitimately
house.
gave this
well, he
kid
gave the kid a gun.
access?
The dad gave him a gun, but they locked it with like a zip tie or something like, or like one of those chain combination things. And they're like, we didn't think he knew the combination. He just took the gun to school.
That's crazy.
Yeah. The lady was like, I was against the gun purchase. And then they were like, you were cheating on your husband.
Yeah, whatever. You were a slut.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's also that's not like much of a deterrent. You know what I mean? If they're like, we're gonna start prosecuting parents of school shooters,
Yeah.
it's like I'm pretty sure every parent's like, please don't be a school shooter.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
And
what
then
I
every
mean?
school
It's not
shooter's
like,
like, sweet, my parents are going down for
I
this.
hated them also. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
a nice
it's-
threat too as a kid.
Yeah,
If
like,
your
I'll shoot
parents
up
are
my
like-
school.
Yeah, if they're like, it's bedtime, you go, is it? Because I'll get your gun and shoot everyone. I'm staying up to watch Monday Night Raw. Mom, I know you're a slut. If I shoot anybody, your ass is going to jail.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to find out about what you did. Everyone's going to know.
Can I sleep over Jason's house tonight? Be like,
but in a
called his
weird
parents,
way,
you guys
like-
were shooting up the school?
With a kid, though, you almost like, they are fucking kids. And there's a responsibility. Dude, if your kid's shooting up a fucking school, I will say you did something wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe not criminal, but like maybe you should look at what the fuck was going on in that
failed,
household.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
failed in one way or another.
Maybe you
dude.
over medicated the fuck out of the kid.
Maybe.
Maybe the kid.
It's tempting,
yeah.
dude. It's tempting, man. Because you could cut so many corners parenting now. You can have iPad, meds. You can fully
Yeah.
just boggle your kid down.
Yeah. Well, it's
So-
easier. Like people, you see it happen all the time. They're just in a restaurant and they just give their kid an iPad and the kid is completely disconnected.
Oh, I'm
from
doing that.
any
I'm doing that
engagement.
every
They
single
shut
time.
down so hard.
Yeah.
They'd be on it.
They're making
They'd be on
like
it. They'll
future
never
like
get off it.
autistic. Like I think like it's like learned autism. You're gonna have people that have trouble making eye contact, shaking hands, fucking like doing any of that stuff because their entire communication is all built in this.
I'll be honest. I could do without both those anyway. Eye contact sucks, and so does shaking hands.
Eye contact is
No, you got to look for your reflection in someone's eye so that you scare them, dude. Did I say that to you?
Do you see me?
I
Do you
can't
see
I
yourself?
can't see myself. Look for your reflection in their eye and speak slowly and
eye
clearly.
contact
Oh,
is
God.
pretty gay. You're
Eye
right.
contact, and then when
If you make
bring
eye
up,
contact with another man for more than 1 second, it's like,
It's
what are you
weird,
doing?
if
yeah.
you bring up eye contact and then talk about, it's very uncomfortable.
Oh,
You just
yeah,
did
they
it
won't
right
be-
now.
they won't
I
be-
hate it, dude.
Now the
Guys,
rest
stop.
of the podcast are going to be podcasts on the spectrum, dude. Should we?
Podcasts on the spectrum.
Should we hold hands? Yeah, I'd like that.
Dude, I can't wait to start watching that show.
The show's incredible.
I can't
It's
wait.
great.
I didn't know what it was. It's exactly what I thought it was. Like
You,
I
you
was-
talk about crying running. I cry watching that show.
you cry
It's
watching
so nice.
Love on the Spectrum.
Yes, it shows when the parents are relieved, like when the mom's like, I never thought
She'd find love.
they'd find anyone, and like they go, the girl, the one boyfriend takes the girl to Africa. She loves lions, so they go see the lions, and then the mom's like, I never thought there'd be a day where she didn't say I need you, and this is great.
Oh wow.
It was really fucking beautiful.
Yeah, it's really sweet.
That's
yeah.
beautiful, dude.
The show is a tearjerker.
It's tearjerking.
They're also innocent. They're angels, dude.
They're sweet angels.
They are absolute angels, and they walk
Dude,
around.
James hitting the fucking that Instagram video about releasing sexually. He put out an Instagram video of him just like, I heard that sometimes the pressure is so intense sexually that you need to just release it, or you can't think about anything else. Is anybody else experiencing this?
My
It's
morning.
like,
Every morning
yeah,
of
bro.
my life.
It's literally verbatim.
yeah, absolutely.
I said that exact speech to my girlfriend 2 days ago
Oh,
when
yeah.
she wouldn't fuck me. I was
Now
like,
you're
you don't
talking
know.
about begging.
I have to release. I'm
Yep.
gonna be in a bad mood all day.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I can think about. Sexually release.
Dude, he is
Women just
the-
don't care. They don't care about the release.
They don't
They need to
understand
release.
it.
They like to
don't
hold it over
understand
you too. They like to go, you don't, Lemaire, you better start making me release.
True.
I've been in here begging Lemaire to release me. He won't bring that voluptuous ass over to me. Let me use you.
They have zero frame of reference.
If
for,
you
like,
stay here, I get free use.
true.
When you're playing video games, you gotta lay on your stomach so I can come in and get behind you. And
Yo,
come on, man.
LeMaires, it's not that big of a deal.
Dude.
Yeah, I
You
bet you
imagine getting
Lemaire. I
behind
bet you
Lemaire's-
Lemaire's ass from behind is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Like bare.
Just laying, but you imagine laying
Laying
on.
down.
He's prone. You're behind him.
You get
Just putting your face in it.
dude, get like a
Sniffing.
Get Brazilian waxes too. Have him like
Yes.
hairless, dude.
I am gonna make you hairless.
He has to wear women's shoes. Just lay on his back.
I can see it. If I hear the clop of those high heels coming in here,
You start pimping his ass out.
oh yeah.
Start pimping.
Anytime somebody comes and visits, I go, there's a
Yo.
little treat out there. There's a sweet morsel.
That'd be Shane Steen's Island, dude.
That is my temple. I should have them. I could paint it. I could get the red and white or the blue and white stripes. That's the temple.
There's a comedy millionaire pimping out 35-year-old black dudes.
That can't be a crime.
No way. I told you, as long as you're not tricking them, man. Trafficking is when you trick or intimidate.
That would have felt like a trick, though. I was like, come down here. It's good for comedy. Next thing you know, Simon Rex is going deep in your ass.
You're just selling them to all your famous friends.
Simon Rex is plowing Lemaire.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. A common misconception about relationships is that they have to be easy to be, quote, right. But sometimes the best ones happen when both people put in the work to make them great.
Yeah.
Therapy can be great to work through the challenges you face in all of your relationships, whether with friends, work, your significant other, or anyone. Going to therapy with your friend would be sick.
You and me could use some couples counseling.
We should do some couples counseling.
After what you just did to me, we're going to talk.
God forbid I won one
We're
game.
going to talk about it.
God forbid I won.
Oh, God forbid. Dude, I have one thing and you have to take it.
Reading. By the way, they read your body posture in couples counseling. If you're not sitting close together, they're like, I noticed you're not sitting close together.
I say, yes, he stinks.
He fucking kicked me in the head.
He farted and he stinks. And he kicked me in the head. And
he tried to bring it up to his low kick strategy. It was just a fluke.
I was ducking a punch. You don't duck your leg kicks had nothing to do with it. God, see what I'm up against? You know what I mean? That's what I would say to the therapist. I go, do you see what I'm dealing with?
I'm fine. It's the other one. Whether your friends, work, your significant other, or anyone. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists anytime for no additional charge. Become your own soulmate.
Smile,
Whether
baby.
you're looking for one or not, visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That'd be a good therapist. Just a catcalling man. If you're a girl, you go to a therapist, he's like, smile, baby.
Smile, baby.
I don't want to see you sad. Smile, girl.
You look so much more beautiful when you're happy.
All right, guys, what the hell? Are you looking for a super offer for Super Bowl 58? DraftKings Sportsbook has you covered. New customers can bet big on. They can bet on the big game and turn $5 into $200 instantly on bonus bets. I'm not allowed to give you guys betting advice.
Nope.
According to this, but I do like checking out the lines and odds on DraftKings Sportsbook app.
Yeah, man.
Because you're not allowed to bet here in Texas. It's not online betting yet, but I check the lines. I still have a sportsbook to check the line so I can keep.
You can also bet in your head and just be like, "Knew it."
I bet in my head all the time, Matt.
Knew it.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code DRENCHED. New customers can bet $5 and get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of Super Bowl 58 with code DRENCHED. The crown is yours. Fuck. Legal disclaimer. Damn, this is it. This is the end of our day. We got to power through. Finish the drill. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or in West Virginia, visit www.1800gambler.net. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, 21 plus age varies by jurisdiction, void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. See dkng.com/football for eligibility and deposit restrictions, terms, and responsible gaming resources.
That was good.
I tried my best.
That was good. That thing's fucking tough.
That's gibberish.
That's the aggro crack.
The thing that fucks me up is Boot Hill Casino in Kansas, void in Ontario.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we talking about?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
All right, now let's get back to the show.
Yeah, also please go to mattmccusker.com/dates to go to shows. Please.
MattMcCusker.com.
Please.
ShaneMGillis.com also. And also
stand up.
LewisofSkanks.com. LUIS. Lewis of Skanks. Lemaire Lee is going to be at Cap City, and March 19th, and I'm sure some other people will stop by too. It's going to be a who's who of comedians, and then you get to watch Lemaire stretch his tiny ass. You get to watch Lemaire stretch that gaping hole at Cap City, Ass City.
It's a meat and pound. It's going to be a meat and pound
Crap
afterwards.
City Comedy Club. There's gonna be a meet and greet where you get to meet Lemaire's cock. All right.
Ah, shit.
Dude, Simon stayed here the last few days. That guy can fart, dude.
Simon Rex.
Simon Rex. Oh no, yeah, I can put that out there. That guy can unleash
He farts?
farts, dude. I didn't think I could meet my match.
Really?
He destroys.
What?
We're talking 15-second farts. He can hold it, dude. It's like he did that the other day and like just looked at me and went, huh? Like, yeah, dude. Yeah.
Nothing better than farting with your boys, dude.
Yeah. Complete, bro.
I hate it. I get so mad.
You get mad?
What?
I was
Dude,
leaky
this
yesterday.
Dude, this
That's
is,
crazy talk.
it-
Well, if it's
if
loud,
I
it's
can
funny.
Smell your
Yeah,
fart.
if it smells, that's a problem.
If you can enter me with your shit
True.
particles,
True. True.
it just feels so invasive. It feels like rape. Is this the way a rape victim feels? I assume that if a woman is raped, she feels exactly like I feel if a man farts
Yes,
in my
you've
presence.
experienced
and
the
I
same
can
trauma.
smell and taste it. I feel like a
Yeah,
victim.
the Okan man can hit some nasty ones. You were hitting them out of the park yesterday.
Dude, I couldn't smell
You were
them
farting in the car
until I got to my car.
and then when
I
we
was
got
like,
to
"Oh."
yeah, you were hitting some nasty ones.
I was farting in a restaurant.
At the restaurant.
Didn't even
In
know.
a
I was
car,
farting.
dude, in a car is just fucking.
I was
wild.
farting like a dog though. Like I for real didn't know
Yeah,
I was
you
even
didn't know he
farting.
was farting.
I
You
didn't
went
know
to the
until the
steam
restaurant.
Oh, remember that guy's dick on the ride home?
Dude. This guy it's like maybe 70, 60-year-old guy was outside to like jog, I guess,
Yeah.
in like spandex shorts with just like a fucking bullfrog, dude, in his pants. And he kept like, when people like girls wear like short shorts and they tug down and stuff.
Yeah.
He kept like trying to adjust himself, and it was like,
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head there. He's like, damn, I didn't know my dick was gonna be out this much.
yep,
These shorts are intense. He was wearing compression shorts.
dude, and it
His
was
dong was out.
Dude, if I wear
crazy.
compression
I rolled the
shorts,
window down.
it
I said,
turns
hey.
my dick into a pussy. Like it's just there's no bulge. Dude, when I wear sheaths, it literally looks like I have Barbie's private parts, like just a flat, like a tiny indentation of a slit. It creates a slit for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I have no fucking dick. It sucks.
That's all right. That's why you were an
cares, dude?
evil man. You said God cursed me.
Yeah, dude. I
I'll
remember one
curse
time.
him.
So I got kicked out of Equinox. I'm banned for life.
why?
And
He's been kicked out dozens of times.
no, not from Equinox. I worked at Equinox for years. I waved the Equinox flag. I love that place, dude. And I got into
They
an
kicked you out in the
argument.
steam room, right?
Yeah, I got into an argument with 3 dudes in the steam room because they were talking too loud, and it was my place of peace. And ironically, it turned into just me screaming in the Equinox locker room.
no.
Just in the mist?
Through the mist.
Don't say it in the mist around Lemaire. That's fucked up. Come on, doggy.
I got it.
You got it.
I didn't get it.
No, I was out afterwards, but then I had to go to Lifetime Fitness, which is still a nice gym.
Very nice, yeah.
But it's a step down from Equinox. And maybe my 3rd day at Lifetime Fitness, I'm in the steam room, and some dude just goes
In the steam room.
in the fucking hot steam room, dude.
Fuck,
And I
that's
just
so
got
funny.
kicked out of Equinox, so I couldn't I was like, I can't make this another fucking thing, dude. But it was it
That's
was
unbelievable.
It was the craziest thing I had ever experienced in my entire
I
life.
never even thought of that. Farting in a steam room is as funny as it
Because
gets.
the steam just expands.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Damn. Next time we hit the sauna with Rogies,
gotta fart.
hit a fart, he might kill you.
Spaz. It would smell
He
so
would,
bad.
he would go crazy.
We're going to be so
He would
furious.
go
If he
crazy.
fart, dude. No, you should go into his fucking, what do they call it? The tank where you float and just do water farts.
That might come back to haunt you though. That salt could enter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Farting in a sauna would be
It's as funny as it gets.
so loud.
That's crazy. Somebody did that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and that fucking it's like a pew.
Yeah.
It's literally a circular pew.
A
The
pew.
fart- it
Fuck
would-
yes, dude.
It would bounce for
It's a solid
PU.
joke. PU.
It would bounce. My mom would say pew. It's very funny. She wouldn't say PU. If you farted around my mom, she'd go, "Oh, pew." And then I would
Nobody
do
even
that.
says
there.
that.
Anytime she would go to the bathroom, anytime my mom took a shit, I would be there to go, "Mom, pew." She would go, "Oh, yours are worse." Oh, Mom, pew.
Keeping an eye on your mom for the shit is
Yeah,
so fun. Where are you
mom's
going?
dropping domes.
They're pretty quiet about it, dude. They sneak off.
They slink off, yeah.
They're like dying dogs, dude.
Go onto the porch. I was going to say the exact same thing. Speaking of R.I.P. Tybalt.
True.
My cat died. Tybalt's gone now.
You had a cat here?
I had a cat in my parents' house, and they were waiting to kill that motherfucker. All it took was he didn't eat for 3 days, and they were like, all right, we're taking him to the vet. He's dead.
He was tearing that house up.
He was fucking them up.
Yeah, he was killing
and he had
shit.
a fucked. He had a terrible asshole. My cat had a fucked up ass, and anytime he took a shit, a turd would stay, and he would just walk around the house. There was always a turd.
He was ready to go.
It was time to go. I wish he
How
had
old was
gotten. I wish he had gotten one more summer. I think he was probably like 10.
Yeah, how old do cats live for?
They're fucking old.
Are they really?
They can get old. I thought he was going to outlive my parents.
Really?
I thought he was going to ruin their lives for the rest of their lives.
We used to have,
it's kind of nice for them that
we
Tybalt's
like I grew
gone.
up in the suburbs, like just trashy. Like we just had like cats.
Yeah.
We'd find a cat under a porch. We just find like brand new kittens. We're like, let's take them. We take these
it'd be
kittens
awesome.
from their mom.
Yeah, cats rule, dude.
Before they were ready, and then we ended up having so many cats. It wasn't like we were like a cat house, but we would always have like 3 or 4 cats, right?
Yeah.
And
That's
then
It's a cat house.
That's 100% a cat house.
That's a lot.
4 gatos?
yeah, 4 gatos. So my one
Cuatro
cat,
gatitos.
well, my one cat, Miss Kitty, she started. We just let her like. We never fixed any
Damn,
of
so
these
you're
cats.
an evil KFC worker with a cat named Miss Kitty?
Miss Kitty.
Yes, Miss Kitty.
But she would start fucking her babies. Like the cats would grow up. And I remember she had a litter with one of her children.
Whoa.
And those babies came out. I mean, talk about on the spectrum.
You
I
had
mean,
some rough cats.
doggy, these cats were cross-eyed. Their feet were backwards.
What'd you do with them?
She ate them. It was crazy.
Oh no, Miss Kitty ate
Miss
them.
Kitty was like, "This is gonna happen." Miss Kitty ate her
She
own
had a
children.
cat. That's a cat abortion.
Yeah, dude.
Holy
That's
shit.
terrible, man.
They were evil little fucking.
Yeah, you should
It
have
was like
taken
AI
them
made
in.
them. You know, AI can't do hands.
Yeah.
Cats' feet and paws are all fucked up.
Fuck.
Oh, man, your mom was probably scared. That's very, in a Hispanic house, that'd be very
Yeah.
respectful.
My mom was white.
Mío.
My mom was white.
Oh, you had a honky mom?
My mom was. I'm half Puerto Rican, half Italian,
Oh,
Irish.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Your funny side.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, Tybalt was a good guy. I'm sad about it. Not as sad as I thought I'd be.
Yeah.
Named after the Romeo and Juliet character.
Yes.
Nice.
The Prince of Cats.
Yeah, it was time for him, man. He needed to pass
Yeah,
over.
my parents were going through hell. My mom hated that fucking cat.
Yeah, it was.
He would bite her.
Scratching up furniture.
He destroyed the entire,
Everything.
every single day. He ruined their house.
It's like literally you have a couch and the couch goes, I'm just gonna just fucking
Just ruins everything. He was shitting and pissing everywhere. My parents' house stinks. And I got my mom a pool, and she kept being like, "We got to get rid of the cat." I was like, "I will literally fill the pool with concrete if you touch that fucking cat."
What she thought the cat was gonna like drown or something? Or like,
No, she was trying to kill the cat.
oh,
And I was
thought you were
threatening to
saying she
take
was
away
worried
the
the
pool.
cat was gonna like fuck with the water.
No. I was threatening to, if they harmed Sweet Tybalt.
Just erect a humongous monument to Tybalt.
Tybalt in the
Instead of
in
pool.
concrete. Yeah,
It's a
actually,
big-
I should. That's a good idea.
Do like a 2-inch fountain with like a huge monument to Tybalt.
like, well, now your pool is a skate park for my Philly friends.
Oh God, get bees in there, dropping in.
Just fucking having Bam Margera fucking hanging out in your pool.
Yeah, I'm at Phil's house.
I wonder how Bam's
How have you
doing.
not become friends with Bam? I feel like that's in the trajectory of your life.
I would like that to happen.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
I could just see Bam literally living on this couch at one point.
That'd be chill.
It'd be super chill to have Bam.
And Bam would get free use on LaMaise.
For
Yeah,
sure.
I'm about to wake up Lemaire. Fuck Lemaire's ass. So bad.
Is he like in rehab now or something? I know he was.
He
on
was
the
doing
way.
the Florida Shuffle. That's
Yeah.
what it was called.
Is that what they call it?
Yeah, they were moving him around from different rehab places.
Yeah.
Taking
He's like, I think he's like 19 days sober or something like that.
That's pretty good.
When you hear somebody like that, you're like, he's bragging about 19 days. You're like, damn, dude, good for you.
19 days is good.
19
Yeah,
days.
you're really counting the hours at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's tough. It's got to be tough for him though, because it's like, you know, it's one thing to get sober, but if you've like descended from like Uber fame and then you like get sober, it's like a tough adjustment. So what the hell are you up to? I guess he has enough money though. Maybe not.
I think he does, dude.
You think so?
right.
You think he's still got a lot of
He
cash?
was, yeah, dude. He had a ton of money. I don't know how he's doing.
Yeah, but I mean, he's not, if you're not working, like, there's not like a lot of residuals from Jackass at this point. I mean,
The
I
movies.
think there are.
You think so? That much? Where he can fucking stay in a fucking...
Those movies were
I guess that's true. I do get a $17 check from the Jim Gaffigan show once every 3 months.
Do you? Hell yeah.
From one episode of the Jim Gaffigan show.
And he has residuals on all Viva La Bams.
Yeah. But you can also burn a lot of money doing drugs and stuff.
You burn a ton of money buying houses and fucking doing drugs. And like, I don't know if the residuals from Viva La Bam would keep him rich.
He's probably straight though.
I think he was
probably
richer than you would imagine.
Yeah.
No, I didn't even realize that money was a thing.
AI boys, get on this.
Yeah.
In life. Like I had no idea. Like up until 4 years ago, I thought the max you could make was $2,000 a weekend as a comic. Yeah, from Big J, from opening for Big J. I was like, dude, imagine $2,000 in a weekend. That'd be wild.
Yeah.
And then I found out the reality of things a few years later, and I was like, why did I say the N-word so much on camera? Why am I a fool? All I had to do was tap it in. I was right there.
You were so close. Now you're banished to the demon realm. Yes. The show tonight's going to be so scary.
If you can guess my name by the end of this show, I will give you your life back.
Lewis.
Fuck.
Fuck. What's Bam Margera's net worth, dude?
These are never really completely
it's gotta be
accurate, but
conflicting.
it says
Bam
a
Margera
million.
is an American skateboarder.
It says $1 million, and he has a lot of like restaurants and other clothing brands and stuff that I think generate.
Oh yeah,
income
dude. He's
still.
got like
he's got
skateboard
skateboards.
sneakers
He has
and
a
shit.
lot of businesses.
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, he's chilling, dude. Bam is straight.
Hell yeah, dude. I would love to get Bam on Legion of Saints. That'd be a great Legion
I
of
don't think
Saints.
it'd be hard to do. I think you probably get him.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Getting Bam on there would be nice.
I know.
Yeah.
Be sick.
He's beefing with Steve-O and stuff, isn't he?
I think that's off and on, yeah.
I'll side with fucking Bam in a heartbeat. I'll end my relationship with Steve-O right now to become friends with Bam. You know, fucking listen to Steve-O's fucking scratchy ass voice anymore.
I guess that makes sense.
Let's get so cool. Oh, fuck Steve-O. Oh, God.
We need Knoxville.
Knoxville's above
He
all.
made it out of
Knoxville's royalty, dude.
Knoxville's king.
Yeah, that would, in
Knoxville's
that
not-
Game of Thrones, he for sure
Yeah.
ascended.
He was always, though. He was the king kind of the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
I
did
know.
they even get introduced to each other?
Yeah, wasn't he already sort of like on like a trajectory?
Knoxville was
He
doing
was not
stuff.
Can't Kill Yourself.
He was not in CKY.
Yeah.
But then Steve-O was doing his thing. I think Tremaine, is that his name?
Yeah,
Jeff Tremaine.
Yeah, he put them all together.
He was like, here's all you guys are making the same shit, basically.
Oh, Knoxville was
Let's make a
doing
show.
Extreme
Yeah.
stuff. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Johnny Knoxville.
I would have done all that shit if I wasn't a pussy. Like I was
Yeah.
way in, but I was like, I'm not hurting
Dude.
myself.
When that came out, I'm sure all three of us gave it a shot.
Trying
Got
to
the home
jump down
video
like
out,
3 steps.
jump off a shed into a bush and be like,
Just nut tap your buddy.
I
but,
was also-
I did not tap.
I was also afraid myself.
Yeah, I'm a pussy. I can't. I'm
I'm
not
a
like
pussy.
I can't do any of that shit. Dude, all my friends started skateboarding. I decided I'm gonna be an aggressive inline skater. I'm gonna rollerblade, and I couldn't do any
And it
tricks.
saved your fucking life.
But I couldn't do any tricks. I couldn't jump and land like a rail slide or any of that shit,
man.
dude.
No, it's impossible.
I can just skate the way pretty girls skate through a park.
It's good
That's kind of
though.
nice. That's all
Yeah,
you
but I
need.
can go backwards. I can cross over.
Really? You go backwards?
Oh yeah.
Did you ever
That's
fuck
awesome.
with any verts? Half pipe?
One time, not on rollerblades. So the first time I went to Amsterdam when I was 22 years old, we stayed in a place called Utrecht, which is like 45 minutes outside of Amsterdam. It's like a different city. But we were just poor. We were like, oh, we can get a hotel for $110 a night. And so we like had to fucking take a 40-minute train ride into Amsterdam every day to bang hookers and get weed. And then take
Back to Utrecht?
a fucking super train home every night. It sucked. It fucking blew.
What were you doing in Amsterdam?
We were just hookers and weed, dude. That was it. It was before
What was
weed was legal.
Utrecht? Was Utrecht just popping?
Utrecht didn't have anything, dude. We literally
It's just like a suburb.
we went to a suburb to come. It's like staying in Westchester when you're visiting New York City. There's no reason. So in Utrecht, there was a half pipe, like for like skateboarders, and we had rented those like big fucking stiff Dutch bikes.
Oh, my
And I was like, dude, I'm
God.
gonna hit the half pipe with
Oh,
the Dutch
no.
bike, dude. And I literally went, and I just went, I flipped over the fucking thing, and it just landed on top of me, and I went, oh, and I laid on the ground for like a half an hour while Dutch people laughed at me. My mom died when I was there.
Oh.
Who was there?
When I was there, my mom died.
Oh,
I was in
fuck.
Amsterdam. I didn't find out till I got home.
Who was there?
Damn. I didn't hear you said. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, so you got back from the trip and you got home. You're like, damn.
Yeah, when I got back, yeah. I'd like to think that it was when I entered my first legal prostitute that my mom's heart gave out. Like that was the moment.
Fuck.
Her
That
eyes
is,
open.
you are. That's why you're fucking.
Yeah. Damn. That's. I mean, man, could have been.
Hell yeah,
It's a chance. There's a shot.
maybe.
What was it like getting legal prostitutes? Do you like shake their hands like, ma'am,
Yeah.
partner?
No, they were like just sort of more like clinical. I want to say about it.
Really?
Like prostitutes in the States, like they vary from like being like, all right, you're fucking entering a hotel room and banging them for pretty cheap and you're just sort of in and out. That was sort of the energy. Like you pay, I think it was €50, fucking suck. €50 fucking suck.
Did she like it?
And she loved it. I loved her. We were in love.
That's nice.
But they were like literally.
How many times did she?
They were like European models, dude. They were like
Yeah.
we're talking. I don't know if you've been to the red light district in Amsterdam, dude. But these are like some of them look like fucking garbage animals, and then some of them are the most beautiful women you've ever seen in your entire life. Like
Really?
like crazy, like so wildly hot to the point where you're like, why would you do this? Just go find a rich guy. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Like you can definitely find an old rich guy that you'll just fuck this one gross guy for your life. You could probably cheat on him and he'll take care of you. I don't really understand the mentality of that beautiful of a woman selling her vagina for $50 to tourists.
I'm sure there's a evil man behind that.
You think that there's trafficked?
Definitely.
That makes it hotter. That makes it better for me.
Yeah.
But
I was in the red light district in Hamburg, Germany, which is not even close to as good as that, but they were all still. I was like, oh my God, these are the prettiest ladies ever.
Hottest Nazis you've ever seen in your entire life.
So these are some quality Nazis.
Hot Nazi.
You guys got some good Nazis here. I see why you were trying to preserve this.
But very, very clinical, very like, they fucking open their legs, you go, 10 minutes, you're fucking out. But you got to walk out into the street and other guys are like, hey, what's up? Like,
Yeah.
After you came, you don't have like the inside of your body nut, like whatever, you just don't care. You're like, oh, I got nut, I got to get out. You don't care who watches you walk in. But when you walk out, you're like looking out the window to make sure nobody's there.
The shame.
Yeah, it's very shameful.
Yeah. It's fun to get guys on the way out of there and be like, yo.
Yeah. What'd you just do in there?
I was knocking down a parking garage at work, and like where I was standing overlooked right into an alley where Wishy Washy was. So I just stood there all day. People come
That's
out
awesome.
and be like, yo. And they would just turn around and be like, one dude, usually guys would scurry away. This one guy looked up and went, and just walked away. And I was like, what a beast, dude. Yeah. I'm not going to put dirt on the man's name.
What?
We saw my dad and my uncle witnessed an NFL great walking out of there. I'm not gonna put dirt on the man's name, but it was just funny. It came to mind.
Did they yell his name?
No, they were like, "Holy shit, look at the fucking!" I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, nice."
Holy shit, it's Carson Wentz.
It's Donovan McNabb. He came out of it and puked. Came out.
McNabb, yeah.
Hold on, I'm literally trying to name a football player. Hold on, I got this. John Elway.
There you go. Elway would be nice.
Elway would be nice.
I could see he probably messed with the pro ladies.
Yeah, he's a unit.
Yeah,
He's a big dog.
That fucking.
We were
80s
watching that Marino.
80s,
You like that Marino?
I like Marino.
Yeah.
I didn't know
he's
he was
awesome.
that good. I knew he was good.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was that good.
Dan Marino.
I met Marino this past weekend at I was at a Bud Light thing, and he is not much for talking.
What do you Bud Light thing?
I went to
a $multi-million signing. Go fuck yourself.
No.
It
It was
was this Bud Light thing. It was like
No,
I
it was
sign my name
a Bud Light conference. I had to talk.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Did you perform
Yeah.
or was it comedy or just like sort of
No,
like,
it was like,
hey, we're not gay anymore.
hey. No, it was like a convention thing for all the wholesalers for Bud Light. So they like made an announcement. They're like, we're partnering with the hottest comic ever.
Oh my God.
And then
April Macy?
And then they brought me out. And I had to be like,
Were people like pumped?
Yeah, they were pumped. Some people.
That's awesome. It was like a speech more so or like a hello?
I literally talked for 3 minutes.
That's awesome.
Did you do any jokes or you just said, hey, I'm happy
I did
to
some
be
jokes.
Nice.
I had some fun jokes. They were like, because they give you parameters. It's obviously a
that's
pretty
cool.
serious thing. They were like, don't talk about anything. Don't say, you need to drink responsibly. You know what I mean? They're like, just say you drink responsibly. So I got out there. I was like, I got so fucking responsible last night. I'm going to get responsible tonight.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah, it was
That's
nice.
very funny.
We had a good time. But I met Marino afterwards. He's a Michelob Ultra man.
Oh wow.
So I was like, they were like, do you
Was he
want
there
to meet him? I
doing
was
corporate
like,
espionage?
yeah. No. That's Anheuser-Busch.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's weird because I got invited to go to a Yo Kratom conference, and yeah, I was just
You got to meet Bam.
It was just a bunch of gas station ladies just kind of zonked out,
Sleepy gas station.
sleepy gas.
By the
station
way,
ladies.
all the guys, they have Yo Kratom, or they have Kratom here.
Yeah.
At all the guys here don't know what it is.
What do you mean?
They seem to think it's like a health elixir. I guess our introduction to Kratom was through you guys.
Well,
So we always kind of viewed it as gas station goth fuel. And now it's like,
some
like
people,
fucking-
there's different strains. I guess some of them make you like sleepy. Some of them give you like more alert. Like I know Justin Silver uses it to like write and shit, which is fucking stop. Dude, you need a new method.
yeah, that was me and Beezer's like favorite thing was when he was making those dog videos about like dog CBD. He's like, I'm here with Kona. Kona, come here, girl. I'm giving her CBD. Kona takes dog CBD.
So, but it really the use for it is fucking
He like shirtless, doing push-ups and chains.
He's doing power ups.
Yeah. He's like, now I'm here with Kona.
This is Dolly. She has separation anxiety.
I'm giving her dog kratom.
So, but no, people use it instead of fucking being addicted to pain or pain pills or being addicted to heroin. It's like a better alternative to that. That's the use case that I've seen it used for in a positive way. Some people use it recreationally and they just get a little high. I did it a few times. I took too much one time and I was like, it made me really
doesn't it make you nauseous?
It made me super nauseous and I can now I can't even smell it. But it tastes like shit.
The first time I really saw it was Josh Adam Myers was crushing that shit.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, I'm sober. And I watched him drink a gallon of kratom.
Yeah, I think it's like small doses. It gives you like an energy boost, and
Don't mean to
larger
snitch on
doses,
Josh.
it's like an opiate kind of. It
Yeah.
makes it.
It does. It feels like you took like 2 Percocets.
Yeah,
That's what it feels like.
but yeah,
Don't do it. But
I know. I saw that.
you don't
stuff.
want none of this stuff.
I saw that stuff from a mile away.
You can just go to the gas station right now and get 2 Percocets for like
true.
$8.
I saw him at gas station.
You can get kratom. Every gas station in this country sells kratom, dude.
They do. And now,
Oh,
they sell the Delta 9 weed, which is just weed.
Yeah,
It's like Delta 9 weed, hemp derived. So it's just weed.
Yeah.
Damn. Somebody told me yesterday he got arrested because it was a comic. No, I guess it was on Kill Tony. The guy was telling a story how he got arrested because he told the cop that it was regular weed in his vape pen. And the cop was like, is this Delta 9? He's like, no, it's real weed. The cop's like, you're under arrest.
What?
You fucking moron.
Yeah.
Wait, what was going on in the Kratom Expo? What were people doing?
No, there wasn't really a kratom expo.
It was a conference? I don't know.
But yeah, got to meet Marino. That was sick.
That's awesome.
I was excited to meet him. He didn't
reciprocate.
Well, he was doing his thing. His thing was like a meet and greet thing. So he was already he was kind of in the middle of or he was about to. It hadn't opened yet. So I was just there, and he was like, you could tell he was getting in his taking pictures, meet and greet mode. Mm-hmm. And I was hitting him with like, so you went to Pittsburgh Central Catholic? And he was like, yeah. I was like, I grew up in like Harrisburg, so it's not that far. It's like a 3-hour drive. So I know he's like, I was like 3 hours away. That's so far away to be like, yeah. It's like, oh, you're from Philly? Yeah, sick. I'm from Washington, D.C. So basically the same thing, you know?
It's like, yeah. All right.
Yeah, it was.
Damn.
It was uncomfortable for me.
She's like, sacked you? Just kidding. I'm fucking.
Whoa, what if I tackled you? Like, I'd beat your fucking ass. All right.
She's like, all right, man. Yeah, all right, cool, man. Fuck you. I'm out here, dude.
I met the Iceman, Chuck Liddell. He was there.
Did you really?
He was the man.
That's awesome.
I met the Iceman Chuck Liddell once.
He
was
rules.
Not the man.
He was not
What did he
being
do?
friendly.
No, because I wasn't at a conference. I was at a diner and I saw him.
Oh yeah, that'll
And
do
I didn't. Look, if you fucking see a celebrity, right? If they're eating with their family or friends, like you don't fucking go up to them. That's obnoxious as shit, right?
Yeah.
I didn't do that. Okay, I was walking out of a diner. I saw him like just taking a seat in a diner with like maybe it looked like business associates.
Yeah.
You know what they were. It looked like a couple business guys.
Yeah.
And then like a chick, like a hot chick. And then as I'm walking up, I was like, oh shit, Chuck Liddell, what's up, dude? I just did that as I'm like walking out of the diner, like that. And he literally stared forward like he was pissed that he was being recognized and was like, and I was like, what? Like nothing, no acknowledgement, but like almost like a pissed off fucking look. Like I was about to come over to him and be like, oh, can I get a picture? Can I get an autograph?
Yeah.
It's like, go fuck yourself, you fucking loser. Fuck you, dude.
Who, you or him?
Him.
Who's the loser?
Fuck him, dude.
You're the loser. You're yelling out his name in a diner.
No, that's not a loser
He's
thing
the
to do.
Iceman, dude.
No,
You know how many?
No. He should be
did ice you.
appreciative
You
of the
got
fact
iced.
that people know who the fuck he is, dude.
He's the Iceman.
What are you
It doesn't
talking
matter,
about?
dude. No,
What,
it's
how
crazy.
long ago was this? What year?
This was after his retirement, like way after his retirement. This is fucking, maybe 5 years ago, I want to say.
And
Okay.
he iced you. You just went,
The name
froze.
fit.
He froze.
The name fit,
Yeah,
dude.
he's Iceman.
Cold as ice, dude.
Yeah, but he probably got hit. Think about the fans he had. Dude, he probably got hit with the craziest dudes.
Yeah, UFC fans.
UFC fans
do
back
suck.
then.
Dude.
Like now they're a lot more.
Well, it's more mainstream now.
Back then it was just dudes. It was Skankfest.
Yeah. It was a bunch of KFC guns.
UFC Monster Energy t-shirts being like, Iceman, dude, it's such a fucking pleasure to meet you, Iceman. Could you fucking, that's what they were doing to him a little there. People were like, could you fucking, it'd be so sick to knock me out. Could you,
Oh, yeah.
I understand, and if
you
I
put me
would
in a
have,
headlock for the picture?
approached his table,
Like-
and if I would have said, if I would have been a weirdo, it would have been one thing. But somebody said, you just fucking say
Got
what's
triggered,
up,
dude.
It's
He
fucking
saw
crazy,
you.
dude. That's crazy. It's a crazy thing.
What time of day was this?
Nighttime, 10 o'clock at night.
Were you inebriated?
I don't think so.
You were sober?
Fucking hammered. You're probably like, Joe Italian fire.
Who are the Jews you're hanging out with?
Look
Who are
at
these
me.
Jewish guys?
Acknowledge me, Iceman. He didn't even look at me, motherfucker. How mad were you when you got
I was
in
with
your
the
car?
chick. Oh, I look like a fool. Oh, I look like a fool. You know, I do a podcast with Michael Bisping. Just so you guys
emerge.
know.
Did you say that to him?
No, I didn't say it. I literally said, I think I said like, "Joe, what's up, Chuck?" Or like, "Iceman." From like as I'm walking out, I was leaving. I was in a trajectory, and in that scenario, you go like, "Ah, what's up?"
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, I know what you mean.
But
Hitting you with the
in
fucking
front of the lady, getting iced in front of a lady while you're fanning out, that does hurt.
Oh, dude.
You with a girl, you probably got in the car like,
Nah, you get in the car. And
punch
you're
the
like,
steering wheel.
you're probably like,
I was like, I know him. He
Yeah.
jokes like that. That's just, it's like a gag that
That's
he
one of
does
those
every
things.
time with his
Iceman
close
keeps
friends.
fucking with me like that, dude. It's
we got a thing going.
classic Chuck. Classic Chuck, dude. I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna bother him.
I'll see.
I'm gonna text
He'll
him right now.
probably text me.
I'm gonna send him a text right now. Iceman, what's up, dude? Classic Ice. Got
It's
me.
a great reality show for you got iced. And it's just Chuck Liddell getting pissed that people recognize him in a public place.
See your phone. You're like, send a text to the Iceman.
Iceman, really, really hilarious how you did that. Really good to see you, dude.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's good. Let's switch over to the
Yeah, it's the
Patreon.
patches.
With the patch.
Thank you, Lewis.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Fucking man, I love you guys.
Love you, Lewis.
Hell yeah. Can I promote my tour?
Yes,
Yeah,
promote
get in
your
there.
tour.
Yeah, come see me live. LewisofSkanks.com, the Mediocre Tour. I'm going everywhere. I keep on adding new cities. And yeah, check out my specials.
Hell
and
yeah.
specials on YouTube, all that shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.